Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafter's Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Good afternoon. No idea. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Don't these look lovely, by the way? Can I just say, lovely. We've got a real treat for you today, as always. We've got lots coming up. We've got the lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion at 2 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we've got Jamie from Creative Expressions. And today at 1 o'clock, we've got a lady that's only been on our channel once before. So very well known in the industry, in the crafting industry. And the very first set of gorgeous designs, the stamps that we've got, has actually been designed by lovely Jane of Clever Prints. So hello, welcome Jane.
Hello, thank you very much.
Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm really well, thanks. Really happy to be here.
Oh, fabulous. What we like to hear. We're happy to have you. So then, for anybody that isn't aware of Clever Prints and the lovely Jane, how long have you been doing it? How did it come about? And this first collection is you designed them yourself, didn't you?
I designed this collection. When I came on in January, I did have another collection that was my very first designs. These, I think, were my third ones that I've designed. But this is the first time we brought them to HobbyMaker.
Brilliant.
But I'm a demonstrator for Clever Prints, and I also design some of their stamps and stencils
brilliant.
as well. And I've been with them for about, I think, a year and a half now.
Oh, okay.
They've been producing their own sort of stamps for about 3 years, but Lisa, who owns the company, she's been in the crafting industry, sort of manufacturing and distributing for, I think, about 20-something years. So
Gosh, so she knows her stuff.
A long pedigree.
Yeah, she's got some real history there, hasn't she? And for anybody that's new to sort of, because some people go for dies and stamps, or what if somebody was watching now at home thinking, right, why would I want to stamp in crafting? What is it about stamping that you love that makes you want to design your own stamps?
It's the versatility of stamping. You can do so many different techniques, use any different colouring medium. So if you like pencils, pens, paints, anything, you can use them onto fabric, you can use them onto canvases, art journaling cards. They are so
home decor. I mean, that's a good point. You forget that, don't you? Some people, I think, sometimes have that tunnel vision of you see a stamp and it's just got to be stamped onto a card, and that's quite the opposite. That's just
they're so versatile.
Yeah,
I love them.
Oh, fabulous. Okay, my lovely. So we have got a very special introductory launch offer from the lovely Jane. Now, what you can do as well, if you want to have a little nose, right? If you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk right now and you click on Watch Live, you do a little scrolly down. There's the lovely Jane, look. And already there, look, if you click on coming up on today's show, look, everything you could possibly need. And the bundle prices are not what you're going to pay. So the individual price is fantastic, great. You can dip in and dip out. But when you sit, and I'll tell you what, Jane has proper looked after us today. She has got some steals for you. Okay, now the lovely thing is as well, what Jane is going to do, because I felt it was only correct, because it's Jane's collection, Jane is going to show you her wonderful stamps that she's designed. I'm then going to bring you some amazing samples that have already been put together for you, so you can get some inspiration. And then we will be having, isn't this lovely? I mean, if this has already got you going, you're going to love this bundle. So just remember, always, if you can buy the bundle, it's more cost effective. Okay, that's the best way I can put it. I don't want you to ever think you can dip in and get the odd one, but if you really want to make the most of your pennies, always try and get the bundle if you can. And I think Jane's going to make that very much an opportunity now. So we're going to go with your lovely flower bundle first, aren't we?
We are. So this is a collection of 5 flowers. Do you want me to hold them up to the...
Yeah, that'd be... What's your preference, Dan? Either, whatever you're more comfortable with, lovely girl.
I'll hold them up.
Yeah, there you go then.
So this is a collection of 5 stamp sets. They're A5 stamps. stamp sets, but they've got multiple stamps within the collection. They're all based around the idea of flowers. But what I wanted was to produce something where you could put together your own flowers, where you could use the different parts for different things. So each set, I should say, has one big main flower.
Yeah.
This one is the retro flower, which I named because as soon as I looked at the circles I'd put on it, it reminded me of like 1970s.
Yeah,
wallpaper.
sort of Woodstock, that kind of flower power, yeah.
So you get your main flower, you get a corner, you get a border or a stem, and then you get some background stamps and also some sentiments on this one as well. So you've got send in hugs, good vibes, and choose to shine. And sentiments are really important to me when I'm designing because I think they really just finish off a project.
They do,
so,
yeah.
And I wanted them to be things that could go on cards or they could go on canvases, they could go on anything really.
Yeah.
They're very versatile. So that one is retro flower.
Retro. And just quickly, Callum Lovely, I've just popped, because Jane's bought these beautiful designs. And again, I'm taking it that you've got a fantastic design team behind you.
Yes, I've got Tracy Brahimi, Tracy Mowbray, Sheila. I'm going to have to make sure I mention them all.
Well, I've definitely got Sheila and Tracy in front of me, so you're okay so far.
Kaylee, Margaret, and Gabrielle. So
Oh, there you go. Or the ladies. So can I just say a massive thank you, because we do always like to say that we don't underestimate how much work goes into this from the design team, and we just want to say thank you because it really helps our hobby makers and gives lots of inspiration. So your work is very much appreciated by everybody, so thank you. Okay.
And they do all put their work on. We've got a Create with Clever Prints group on Facebook, and they put their work on there, and we have Facebook Lives that some of them do as well.
So we search for Clever Prints on Facebook, and can we get accepted to that group?
Yeah, if you just put in Create with Clever Prints, and then you just request to join.
Okay.
And it's probably normally going to be me that's
saying, yeah, go on then, you can come into our gang. So Creative Clever Prints.
Create with,
sorry, I'll get that clear now. Create with Clever Prints. If you want to join in with the Facebook group, you get lots more support and help and cuddles and everything. And it says that you've got hugs on there, so it's only right.
Oh yes,
isn't it on you?
Yep, on that first one. Yep. So this second one is the zigzag flower. You may start to realise that I have to name them very literally for myself to remember. Because this one has got some zigzags in. So same format again. You've got your main flower, your leaves, your corners, your borders, and your sentiments on this one. And there's 9 stamps in total on this one. And this has got one of my favourite stamps, which is this little worker stamp here. Yeah. Which is just the lines, and that is so useful in backgrounds. I use it all the time. And circles. I love circles. They are so handy as well.
Now I've got the that's
the zigzag flower.
There you go, just making sure. Let me just see if I can stand some of these on, because you've got the most gorgeous examples here. Look, if I can pop those all in front of you. Look at that, let your light shine. I love the good vibes that you've just had. And the lovely thing is with this collection, this bundle, is the sentiments can work across all of them, can't they?
They can.
Yeah.
And all the stamps as well. I mean, if you've got a particular leaf that you like better with another stamp, do that as well. You know, they're not... you don't have
settings,
to use
no
them.
rules, are there?
No, there's no rules in crafting at all.
Oh, I tell you what, I do need to ask. What's your angel policy? Can people sell what they make?
As long as you're hand making something, you are free to make and sell however many you want, either for charity or for your own, income, whatever you'd like.
Right. Do you know, I always do think, aren't our guests really, really, really generous? I do think that, I have to say. I think it's really kind. Anyway, so we're 2 in. We've still got 3 more to go, haven't we?
So this one is the swirly flower. So this one, again, I've gone more for the different swirly patterns in there. And we've got these are really handy leaves. So even if you've got other flower stamps, the leaves and things are really useful to use within them. And you've got wishing you lots of love and believe in yourself. And another one of my favourite worker stamps is these like stitchy lines. Yeah. They're really, really useful as well.
They're gorgeous. So if I just pop this here, look, just to give you an example. Again, I mean, you can just see how diverse this collection of stamps is. They're really flamboyant, aren't they, as well?
They are. I wanted them to be quite statement flowers.
Yeah.
But also you can, if you want to cut them in half and, just use half of it on a project, or a quarter on a project. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time.
I love that one there. And it's just begging to have all our lovely sparkles and sort of, when you put the gems on and the pearls on and things, it's just asking for that, isn't it? Yeah, and all those colour. Gives you like that watermark effect almost. It's very clever. Very clever. So still got 2 more to go with this bundle. That's not your buy price anywhere near.
This is the droplet flower. This is one of my favourites, and this is what I'm going to use in my first demonstration, is this particular flower. It was very important to me as well that you could layer these up, cut them down. So if you don't want to use the whole of the big flower, you can just cut out the centerpiece if you want to. You don't have to use it all the time. And I know that the creative team have found this leaf in particular really, really useful. You've got Make Your Dreams Come True and For Someone Special on that one.
They look great. Now, is it that one, my lovely? Have I got the right one there?
No,
I thought I hadn't got it right.
This one here.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so sorry. I hadn't clocked that one. I couldn't see it. Oh, now then. Somebody's got very creative with parchment there as well.
Now, that will be Kay, I suspect, who made that one.
Kay, it is Kay, yeah.
And she has done a Facebook Live actually in our group in the past about how she does that technique.
Oh, that is lovely.
Again, your stamps can be used in so many ways.
I think that proves it just in this selection here. And again, a massive thank you to Kay, to Jane, to Sheila on these. And again, look at that, such a different array of beautiful designs you can create with these stamps. They're fabulous, Jane.
Thank you.
Really lovely.
Yeah, the one with the leaves was one I made. I wanted to show that you don't even have to use the flower if you don't want to. Just if you want to create something that's maybe you consider more masculine or more generic, you can do just the leaves and the background patterns. You don't have to even put a flower on it.
Lovely. Absolutely. Right then, so still got, is it two more or
one more?
One more to go. It's a big bundle, isn't it? It's very generous.
This final one, this one actually hasn't got any sentiments on it, but it's got a lot of packed into it. This is the patchwork flower. So this has got, again, it's got its big flower up here, which obviously it's got the different patchwork designs on. We've got patchwork background. We've got a couple of different sort of leaves or stems that you could use back the border and the corner as all the others. And this one is quite funky and a fun one to colour in as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. So if I just show you, I'm just making sure I've got exactly the right ones there. Haven't I?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. But like you say, even go monochrome. You could actually Santangle into these. I know we've got Sandra on the show tomorrow. And I think these are, I'm up, and you could go quite steampunky with that one actually if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, you could do, yes. Yeah, it depends on what colours you use, what patterns you put in.
Absolutely. Now then, this is, as I said, designed by Jane. I always think it's really exciting having the actual designer here, don't you, actually in the studio? I think it's lovely to see what your team does with it, but actually having you as, I always find it a bit, so the thing is, this here now, let's just move this out of the way for a sec. My producer, Laura, but can I just say as well, a big welcome back to my producer and director because we've missed them. They've not been here for 12 days. They abandoned us. They've had a lovely holiday. They're all regenerated and it's lovely to have them back. So thank you. Nice to see you back, you two. So Laura was just saying, how about as well, if you've got people in let's say in a hospice or in a home or in a wherever it may be. My dad's partner lives in one of these big homes and she's got a better social life than the rest of us put together. She's always busy. But what if people can't have fresh flowers, which a lot of people haven't been able to do since COVID? What a wonderful, never wilting, never dying, never having to be thrown away burst of joy.
Yeah, I wanted to sort of really show them off and they've all got all the colours of the rainbow.
Haven't they just? They make you think of the windmills, don't they? Yeah. Right then, watch this. A remarkable down from £84.95, better than half price from this lovely lady. Her entire collection there for better than half price for just $39.99. That is for all 5 sets. That's remarkable, isn't it? That is a good deal. So your code to check those out is if you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can just pop that code in your basket, AH7212, or you can call our brilliant call centre that we rave about on a daily basis on that free phone number on your screen, 0800 001 4433, and just press option 1. You go through to the call centre. Now, they're $16.99 each. If I had to put that individually with the bundle that Jane's given you for her introductory launch, £7.99 each. And there's so much going on those stamps. So much. So again, if anybody's got any lovely welcome messages for our lovely Jane, let's feel the love for Jane and Clever Prints. And we'd love to, in fact, we've already had some. I don't need to ask Jane.
Oh.
Our audience are so lovely. Helen has already messaged, and Helen has said, "Hi, lovely Jane. Love Clever Prints so much, and the amazing work you do with their products. Loads of love." And that's Helen Priestley. She sent you 3
Helen.
kisses.
Yeah, I do know Helen.
Do
Helen
you?
is a regular on our lives. She's very, very supportive. She's lovely.
Do you know that you can tell though how much people love a certain brand when they come straight in. They're there to support you. They love your products, and they want to tell you that how loved you are. And then we've got another Helen from the East Riding of Yorkshire. Says, "Hello, lovely Zena and Jane.
Hello.
All ready for an afternoon watching Happy Crafters," and that's what we are. That's what we are. So yeah. Anyway, my lovelies. So should we have a demonstration, Jane?
We can do. So I'm going to start by using the droplet flower.
Okay.
So I'm not going to make this card. I got this card though to show you how you can make it look totally different depending on what you use. I'm going to use the same ingredients as such in that I'm going to use the same stencil and I'm going to use the same stamp set.
And you have got a deal on those stencils coming up as well, haven't you?
There is, yes. So there's
Brilliant.
This one is the patterned borders, if anybody's
Pattern
looking ahead.
borders. Okay, yep.
And just to show you as well, so this is how I envisioned
Yeah.
the stamps to
It's
be
not
able
an
to
easy
be
word,
used.
Jane.
It's not, is it?
Envisioned.
So that you could cut out the whole flower if you wanted. Of course, you don't have to cut the flowers out, but if you wanted to. But you can also take parts of the flowers, so you can create different sorts of shapes or layer them up and make them really decoupaged. So we're going to do something with that.
That card. Did you make that card?
I did make that.
Oh, Jane. My direction said that card is ridiculously good. It's fabulous. Wow.
It's very mixed media-y, that one. So I'm starting off just with a piece of card and with my patterned borders. And the good thing about this stencil is that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different patterns, so you can use them either as a whole sort of sheet of stenciling, or you can just take little bits. Now I'm just going to take some little bits. I'm going to use some distress oxides, which is quite unusual for me. I tend to go more for normal distress inks. I don't like calling them normal because it makes it sound like they're not, you know, special. So I'm just going to take these two here, and I just want to put a little bit of distress oxide down here. Oops. I should probably have taped these, but I haven't. I've got one I've already got somewhere, I think, that I've already done. So I'm going to take a bit of that. So you can stick your stencils down if you want with a bit of tape or a bit of, I know Crafter's Companion make, is it stick and
what's that name?
spray? What did the stencil
Oh, yeah,
stuff?
it's their stencil sprays.
The one that you can...
The stick and Crafter's Companion do that stick and... What's it called?
Stick and spray or stick and stay or one or the other. So Michelle will know, she's here later.
Yeah, we'll ask Michelle. Just really quickly, I don't want to interrupt Jane, but just really quickly, Jane just said that she's using the pattern bordered stencil. So my lovely producer Laura's just popped that on the screen for you. And giving you a little cheeky saving discount. I think you'll find that remarkably usable. You can see a couple of examples here. We'll go back to Jane, but that is just $5.99. That brilliant. I like the brickwork on there as well, and the waves and the abstract. It's really cool. Zigzags and lots going on there. $5.99. All right, my lovelies. Sorry, Jane.
That's all right. So I'm just
That looks
putting a little bit of pattern on. And like I said, you don't have to use the whole thing. You just use little bits. You don't, you know, whatever you want.
That's brilliant.
And if I was at home, I would now get my water spritzer.
Yep.
I'd spritz that and print it onto another piece of card.
Yeah, we don't waste, do we, Jane?
No, we don't waste at all.
I've learnt that about crafters. I've learnt that myself now. Even if I trim off a tiny border of mirror card, it goes in my little bit stash.
Okay, now I'm going to take one of the stamps from the swirly flower, my favourite stamp, I think,
Is it?
of all time. And it's one of the smallest little stamps that there is. It's this little stitched line, and it is so useful.
Okay.
Now I've got to
It's
find
nice to hear
someone
which
then.
one is the designer's favourite and why. I think that's really important.
Let's find a block. So I'm going to just pop it onto an acrylic block. So all our stamps are clear.
Okay.
So you can see easily where you're putting them.
Brilliant.
And if you ever find that they stop sticking, because they automatically just stick to your blocks, but if you find that they've stopped sticking, it's usually because they got a bit dirty on the back. You just
Bit of
need to
dust and stuff
just
and all
wash
that.
them in a bit of warm soapy water, leave
Okay.
them to dry in the air naturally, and then the stick will come back. So I just put a
Oh, I
little
do
bit
like
on.
that, yeah.
So it's just
Adds that
makes
bit of
a nice
texture,
little-
doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
of detail, a little bit of texture into the background.
Oh, I do like that. I think that'd be quite good. That makes me think of The Matrix as well. With all the lines coming down the screen.
I've never seen any of the Matrix.
Other films are available.
So I'm just going to put that much on. I'm not going to put too much on there. And then I'm going to get my not my swirly flour, my droplet flour.
Droplet flour, okay.
So let's take the big one this time. And I might actually get my...
Can you believe that one on that whole set of the swirly flour has been reduced to $7.99 as an introductory offer for you in that bundle? And there isn't just that one on that design. In fact, if I just grab that for you, let me just make sure I've got the right one. Which one is it? Let's have a little look. Just make sure I've got the right flour. Is it that one?
That one, yes,
Yeah.
that's the one.
So all of those, look, just show you on that sheet so you can see it. All of those, including that massive flour that Jane's about to work with, has just been reduced to $7.99 on that deal because you get all 5 sets. Look at the foliage, look at the sentiments, look at the size of that flour. It's remarkable. Good, isn't it? $7.99. So what's that? A bottle of, if you're lucky, Prosecco? And that's gone pretty quick, isn't it? Make your dreams come true.
Because it is quite a big flour, I'm using my stamping platform. I tend to use blocks mostly because that's what I've mostly sort of got used to using.
Yeah.
But the ideal thing with, and I know that Crafters Companion have a stamping platform.
Well, just to mention that, in this show this afternoon, we've only got a stamping, because of your beautiful stamps as well, we've got a stamping introductory bundle including the 4x4 and the 6x6 stamping platform and the stamping mat. Coming up as a special deal.
But it's handy because you can, if you, as it happened, it did stamp perfectly the first time. But if you did miss an area, then you can always just go straight back in and stamp it out again. So that is the whole of the flower.
That's just desperate to be coloured in, isn't it?
Yeah. And because you've got all the little areas as well, you know, you can really go to town and really sort of go for so many different sort of colours.
I do love the idea of santangling inside those as well.
Yes.
That would look amazing because we've got Sandra on the show, so she'd have a field day with that.
I have already sort of started to cut
This one I
out
prepared
some
earlier?
Yes. So this one here, this is the centre part. So sometimes it looks like it might be a bit complicated to try and line up sort of where you have to stack your flowers. But actually, if you just look at the little zigzags in the middle, then you can find quite easily where that would go there. So I've started to cut it out. I'll just finish cutting it out.
Can I just mention, Jane, you've obviously brought a lovely following with you because everybody's having a field day with your stamps and checking out beautifully. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
It's lovely. It's lovely to sort of get feedback and to know that people, like, it's all very well sitting there designing them, but it's...
If nobody bought them, it would be a bit of a...
like, it would be a bit pointless, wouldn't it? Well,
I'd still
have
joy.
them.
You'd still have the joy, but thankfully you're making everybody else feel the love as well, so that's great news.
So just they're really. I try never to make anything that is too difficult to cut out, because you know because I do a lot of cutting out and I don't want to have to sort of spend all that time doing it. So there's that part of that flower cut out.
Yep.
And then you could colour that in any way you wanted to. So if you wanted to use pencils, if you want to use alcohol pens, if you want to use, your inks. But I mean, you can even, if you've only got your distress inks, I say only, if you've just got one set of inks that are water reactive, use them as well because I think people forget that, you can use your inks to colour and it's just making them go further.
Absolutely.
So just really...
And it gives a lovely finished look as well, doesn't it?
Yes. And then you can make... So if you've used that ink in the background as well, you can make everything join together and sort of match up.
All blend beautifully, yeah. Good point, actually. And you use so little when you do it like that of your inks, don't you?
You do, yeah. You certainly don't.
Oh, look at
just
that.
Put a tiny little touch on it, it's fine. Right, so
Fabulous.
I have got... Let me find my...
You know what makes that as well, though, Joan, and I say this every time with stamps with flowers, it's the foliage, don't you think?
I think you definitely do need those leaves in there as well. But
to bring it to life.
Or if you haven't got leaves, sort of swirls, things like that really make a difference. So
when you put flowers in a vase, if they've not got the leaves on the stem, it can look very barren.
Yes.
But the second it's got the leaves in it, it just changes it.
It needs that little bit, doesn't it? So this was one I made earlier. So it just shows you that exactly the same stencils, exactly the same colours, exactly the same stamps, but they look different just by altering where I put them. So, you know, every time you will get something totally different. So let's just glue that. I've just done a card blank. I'll just check it's the right way around.
We've all made that mistake.
Yep.
And we'll do so again.
And let's pop some onto there. So I've just got pink layer there. So just...
That looks great. But you could just stop there, couldn't you? It looks
you could,
great.
If you wanted to, you could just put
exactly,
your
that looks
sentiment on
brilliant.
there, and that would be fine.
And I think they're great for gents' cards as well, as in at any age. I think they're cracking, these stamps. They're brilliant.
As some of my creative team know, I'm a bit more is more.
Oh, are you? Like it.
So I've got that one there. Now, what I've done is I've put a little bit of foam on the back of that one.
Oh, okay, to give it a bit of height, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm going to stick that one, I think, down there. And I'll put that one. So I can either put it over that one, or I could put it over that one, or I could even stick it separately and have it as a third flower, but raised up. So, I don't know what to do now.
Well, the feeling from the gallery is they really like it when it's placed over the top of either one of the first two.
Right.
Just in case you want any
feedback,
assistance from the gallery. They just went, oh, that looks nice.
I'll put it on top of that first one. So that just goes in there. Now, even though it's got sticky foam, I put a little bit of glue on just because it gives you a little bit of wiggle time.
Yep. We've seen people doing that lately. We think it's a brilliant idea.
Because sometimes if you put your foam pads down, they just... In fact, actually, you don't even have to line it up. I'm going to make it not lined up. I'm going to do it like
rebel.
that. I am.
We like you, Jane.
So with the leaves, those are two that I cut out full. But you can also, you know, cut
a little
bits off
sprig.
so you don't have to have as much.
Yeah.
So I could just, if I just want that there, in fact, I quite like just that.
I really like that, yeah. You can save that for another card then, can't you, if you want to, yeah? Job done.
And I always say to people, if ever you're like not knowing what to do, you sort of lost your mojo a little bit, just sitting, stamping, colouring in, cutting out, and then you just put them all in a little box, in a little bag, and then when you're ready to make something, you've got all these bits, and it doesn't require any sort of thought of what you actually, you know, what you're going to make.
Yeah.
It's all just, you know, ready for you when you're ready. So I turn that round.
That looks
To the front.
great, doesn't it?
And there you go.
Doesn't that look fantastic?
So very different to the other card I made, but using exactly the same stencil, exactly the same stamps, but totally different look.
But like you say, it just covers so many, every event, every non-event.
Yeah.
They're the best stamps, aren't they?
Yeah.
So these are the ones here, my lovely. So what we'll do, we've had a few people messaging, thank you, Jane, saying any chance I can just dip in and get the one. Of course you can. Of course you can. You're more than welcome. So the one that you've just been using is this one here. This is the one that we'd also got in the parchment, just to show you how fab that looked. So if I just get these back out to give you some more inspiration again as well. Here we go. Look, just to see, they can look so different. There's your beautiful parchment one as well. Thank you, Callum, love. And your Dream by lovely Sheila and Jane and Kay there. Now that on its own is $16.99. And the thing is, when you look at that pack of stamps, look at the difference that you can make just across those four and the one that Jane's just made. Now then, the thing is, you can go $16.99, but the best value is, I'm just going to mention it again, is if you get the entire bundle, it means that Jane has given you each set of whole stamps for $7.99. So if you think about it, so $16.99 times 2 would be what? 30, yes, I'll tell you what, so 17, 34, 33.98, if I've got that right. Thank you, Laura. So for 33.98, you'd have 2 at the proper price. Yeah? So for the next one, you'd only pay what? £6 something, and then the other 2 are free. Do you know what I mean?
I'd be doing.
Yeah, I know what I'd be doing. So, because the thing is as well, they're all usable against each other. You can have different leaves with different sentiments, with different flowers. So $16.99 for the droplet flower. That's that design of the one that Jane's just done for $16.99. So shall we do the, I'm going to second if I grab each one. So if we go through, now this one here is the patchwork. So if I grab the patchwork, just to show you on the lovely boards, and can I just say as well, Jane, we love it when you bring in your own boards, because it's so easy to see, isn't it? Because on a clear stamp, it's harder to see, isn't it? But this is, now, think about it, right? On that bundle deal of $39.99, I know we're bringing them individually, but I'm just going to harper on it about it again, because There are 7 stamps here, look, and they're big. I mean, that's 1. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps. That makes them, at the bundle price of $39.99, that makes those £1 something each. I might be wrong, something like, can you, yeah, it's about £1, I don't know. I'm going to guess £1.15. What does $7.99 divided by 7 add up? Oh, £1.14. I was close, Jane.
I knew it was £1 something.
Yeah, I was a penny off. Thank you, Laura. That was very well done. Thank you. But £1.14 a stamp. That big flower there, £1.14. Unbelievable. Okay, so that's that one there, my lovelies. And then where was it? There they are. So shall we then do the? What's that one there?
It's a swirly flower.
The swirly flower. Thank you, lovely lady. Swirly flower. So we've done the droplet. Let's get you the swirly there. There she is. There she is. 9 stamps now, so they're less than £1 a stamp. Yeah, Jane's looking at me and actually giggling. Did I really do that? Did I really do that? And that's wishing you lots of love and believe in yourself. I think that is such a powerful message, and we forget that sometimes. We give ourselves a hard time. We're a bit hard on ourselves. And do you know what? No, believe in yourself. Back yourself. And that's what Jane's asking you to do with that fabulous deal. So there you go, $16.99 on its own, or $7.99 if you buy it in the bundle. Then we got the zigzag flower. I like the ziggy-zaggy. And again, listen to this. The world is full of magic. And do you know what? We have to remind ourselves that sometimes. Let your light shine. Yeah. 9 stamps again. I don't like to keep saying less than £1 a stamp with the bundle deal, but, you know. And is that the one with your favourite stamp on there?
That's one of my favourite. Yeah, the one, the stitchy line one.
Oh, is that your favourite?
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Yeah. I mean, but again, just the fact you've got all these borders as well, and even that one, they're great. Oh, I love them. Now we've got the retro flower, which is the one that's taken us back to the flower power days and the musicals and hair and all that kind of thing. The retro flower. Oh no, this is slightly awkward. This means that each one of those stamps on the bundle price is 80p. She's looking at me. You did it, Jane. Jane's like, ooh. Yeah, each stamp on there on the bundle price of $39.99 makes those stamps 80 pence. Talk about good vibes and sending hugs from Clever Prints and Jane to you. Jane's designed all these herself. Choose to shine. Absolutely. Here. We're in a positive mode today. Yeah, again, yeah, great borders. Beautiful, but beautiful corners. I love that. I think that's my favourite one there.
I have to say, yeah. Now I'm thinking that's another one of my favourite.
Yeah, everything on there is really brilliant.
And they can be used across the board with other things you've got as well. You don't have to just be used with these flowers. They can be used with anything.
They're awesome. So that again, $16.99 or $7.99. And then the final one, which is our patchwork flower. Again, now I think this one here could be made as lovely balloons as well, couldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I was trying to think. I know that one of the design team did something different, but I can't remember now what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like Easter eggs almost there as well, though. Yeah, Dan, I thought that as well, Dan. Like Easter eggs there as well. Well, it's Easter soon, isn't it? Gosh, first weekend of. Is it first week next week? Isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, $16.99, or dare I say again? I'm going to mention it again. $7.99 for all 7 stamps on that one. Brilliant. Now then, okay, now while you keep checking out all of those, we're conscious we're halfway through the hour, we've got more demos and we've got more bundles and we've got to get to those stencils and we've got a lovely heart as well for you. Right then, my lovely. So, shall we go to the next bundle?
Yes. Now, this bundle was designed by the previous designer for Clever Prints before I came on board. And we chose this one because it's really sort of, it's got lots of hearts and flowers, but it's very different to the flowers that I designed. So you can see 2 totally different styles. This is a much more abstract.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Love it.
But with it coming up into, you know, springtime and weddings and things like that, I thought hearts and flowers were just ideal for this time of year.
Mm-hmm. So should we start with, which way do you want to go? Shall I just pick each one? Yeah, okay. So we start with the Misfit.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to be actually showing you in a moment. So,
fabulous. So should we do that last or first?
Oh,
should we finish with
last?
Should we do that? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So start with the Brave Rose. Okay, so now I've got to show you this first of all. Whoops, a daisy. Sorry, Jane. Let me show you this first of all. Oh, tell you what. Again, nowhere near your buy price. Look at that. I mean, if you love your mixed media, these stamps are just made for you, aren't they?
Yeah, this was Kaylee designed this one, made this one, and she's used shrink plastic with the flowers. So there's your original size, and then that's the size she got it down to.
Oh my goodness! So that is with the shrink. So see the size of that Brave Rose on there with shrink plastic goes down to that look. That's incredible, isn't it? And again,
Love it, shrink plastic.
You are brave. Happy birthday sentiments again. Really cool. So again, God, we didn't even think of shrink plastic, did we?
No, we didn't.
Until Kaylee did that.
No.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can do. It's amazing.
Yeah. And again, if you want to use them as they were designed in their huge gorgeousness, just look at these from the lovely Sheila and Tracy again. Look.
Yeah.
Isn't that magnificent?
It's a really big, bold sort of statement flower, but like on the one on my right,
Yeah. Yeah.
with the 3
Yeah.
is in its full sort of size, but you don't have to use
Nope,
the
of
full
course you don't.
size. You can use like just the top part of the flower.
Yeah. Amazing. Lovely. So that's your Brave Rose. So let's just remember which ones we've done. So again, nowhere near your bundle price. We've also, now I like this, not a weed. Who has that problem? You never know. I had it at the weekend. I was taking something out. My friend said, that's a flower. I said, it isn't. It's a weed. She said, it's not a weed. I said, it is a weed. But it was so lovely. It didn't really matter if it was a weed or not. But, you know. Now then, here we go. Let me show you these designs. Now, gosh, these. But again, this one here, look, has been used with the, you know, the one that we've just had the sentiment with You Are Brave. So again, you know, when we said about mixing it up, if I put that one there, look, sorry, flowers, let me just pop those in front of you there, look. So again, you can cross over.
And again, so like a couple of those, they've stamped the whole, sort of left the 3 together, because the 3 hearts are together on the stamp.
Yep.
But if you want to cut them out individually,
Exactly.
you don't have to use them all together, just use the individual hearts as well.
But again, look at that one there, look, where you've got just the little flowers, no even mention of the hearts.
Exactly, yeah. So, you know, when you're looking at your stamp sets, look at all of the individual elements, especially those. I often find that the little stamps are the ones I end up using the most.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, don't they? Yeah, absolutely. And again, have we? I mean, look at that. The guys are having a field day with all these stamps. This is just spectacular. Don't you like that one there with almost like the branches? And it's like a scribble version.
And that's given it a real sort of fresh spring look.
Yeah.
And then you've got it with the pinks and reds, give it a much more sort of like romantic sort of look. So, you know, it can
really
look
change
totally
the
different,
final
yeah.
finish aspect to it. Again, right, so there you go. That is your beautiful, not a weed. Great. Okay, so there you go. That's the next one. And then we've also got the hearts and flowers. Now, if I show you this, and again, just the most wonderful, oh my goodness me, designs. I think I'm a big fan already, Jane. Big fan.
These stamps are generally really popular. I think people just like that the whole thing with Clever Prints is our stamps are all from hand-drawn images and they're all sort of totally unique.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're not going to find another set like it.
Look at that there. Isn't that fab? Yeah, so that's your hearts and flowers, 7 stamps on there. Right, we've still got 2 more to go, finishing with the one that Jane's going to demonstrate with. Okay, my lovelies. Just want to make sure I can't have all these wonderful samples and not show them. It's too lovely. Okay, so now this one is... Can I just show you the board first of all? He's ace. Whatever you see.
Now, yeah, when you first look at it, people probably go, that's a bit different. But it is literally what it says, whatever you see. So if you want, you can take parts out of that as well. But it could be a sea monster, it could be a robot, it could be whatever. It can just be a pattern.
Look at that though.
Yeah,
Have I got that the right way?
Yeah.
Sorry. Is that,
I think I made that one, yep. So it's a space rocket, yeah.
Do you see what? Now this is brilliant. Look, I've got to show you these. Hang on a second. Have I got them all there? Because you've also got your own hero. Is those the 2 I've got? I think, yeah. But what a great set of designs they are, yeah? Okay, it's just so good. That's got real personality, hasn't it? Yeah. So there you go. That is your whatever you see, which I think is genius. Then we've got your own hero as well. Gosh, this is a big collection, isn't it lovely? Now then, not everything needs to make sense. Be your own hero, and the most key phrase that we all need to keep telling ourselves, be nice.
Yes.
Be nice. Be nice. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, dear me. Callum, I just had a spilly. She said, I'll go and grab it when I finish showing the lovely samples. So this is your own hero.
So if you those 3 cards that are there, if they're all basically just that stamp stamped out, but because they've just been have a different background, different colour, they all look totally
Completely
different, and that
different,
is
don't
the
they?
thing about stamping. That is what I love about it.
That's the joy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're still at £85.94, but that is 6 stamp sets, and then we're not stopping there. Thank you, Callum, for picking that up, my little throwaway there. And then the one that, the Misfit, that our lovely Jane, in fact, let me show you this, because I think you're going to be blown away when you see this. I'll show you these before the board. And this is the one that Jane's going to demo with. It is stunning. Yeah, I knew my producer was going to say, oh, I love those. So here we go, look, the Misfit stamp set.
This is really, really funky. I love this.
Isn't it?
It's so different, and it's such a big, bold stamp that literally, what I'm going to do in a minute, you could just do on a card and it would make a card. And it's
Fabulous.
ideal for all ages as well.
Do you know, I was just going to say that's a lovely thing. And I think sort of younger girls and things as well, because I think, you know, they have a tough time with social media and things, don't they? So I think that's wonderful. And Wild Child Misfit, and I love this, artists never fit in. Never fit in, nothing wrong with that. And LOVE, you know, you were born to stand out, weren't you? So yeah, don't ever worry about not fitting in.
Exactly.
So I love your positivity, it's gorgeous. So there you go. Do you want your bundle buy price? Buy price, if I can get my words in. Now you're getting even more stamps in this bundle, 6 sets of stamps. Now this is going to blow your mind, because not just 5 but 6. Now bearing in mind some of the stamp sets have got like 9 on them, and you've got $39.99. Now this takes them down to, do you know this devilish price, £6.66 a set. The whole set for £6.66. The whole set for £6.66 a set of stamps with that bundle price. Awesome deal. I love her lips. She's great. Proper pout. Okay, my lovely. So we've got the stencils as well, but should we have another demonstration?
Yeah.
You lovely.
So this one I'm just going to keep really simple. I just wanted to show the sort of the beauty of this stamp really, and how simple you can do it. So I'm going to use my stamp press because it is such a big stamp. The stamp set itself is an A5 set.
Lovely.
So let's put that. Oh, I think it's straight both ways. So let's put that down. And so, although
Look at that.
it's like you've got your really huge stamp there.
I think that is going to win the biggest award stamp I've ever seen.
Plus, you've got all your other little bits as well on there. So you've got your sentiments and you've got your little accessory stamps again. So we do like an accessory stamp.
Yeah.
Let's move my magnets so that they're holding that down. And I probably would recommend with this one, if you haven't got a massive block, to use something like a stamp platform because it is such a huge stamp. I'm going to use archival ink because I'm going to use some watercolours with this one.
Okay.
So,
but don't worry about that as well, because as I said, we do have the starter stamp bundle coming up in the next hour with the 4x4 inch, the 6x6 inch stamping platform and a stamping mat with Crafter's Companion on an awesome deal. So if you do want that and some ink pads, we've got you covered.
So I've made sure I've really inked up her eye as well. And I'm going to give that an extra press because I want that to be nice and black there on her eye. Let's just give it a good press and see how that's stamped.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I even need to redo that. It's stamped perfectly. So I'm going to take that out.
I like it like that, yeah.
Yeah, so she looks absolutely stunning.
She's a right dude, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, left a magnet out. But all I'm going to do is just, now because I've used archival ink, so that's not going to move. It's a waterproof ink, so I'm just going to give it a spritz of water.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my watercolours. So this could be any watercolours you've got. These are quite bright colours. I'm just going to give them a spritz as well. And this is one of the easiest ways of colouring, you know, a big stamp like this. So let's take some, I'm lost for colours now. So just dropping in some colour. Do some different pinks.
That's, I mean, you can be quite abstract and wacky with these,
so you don't have to be like an expert colourist, and it doesn't matter about going outside the lines because the look of the whole stamp is that it is really sort of sketchy. Yeah. But if I want to then give her, you know, be a bit more careful with her lips and give her really bold.
Could I just mention that on this stamp set alone, over 20% of the availability is already checked out. And still in baskets, we've got Gemma and Margaret and Leslie and Ruth and Paul and so many of you. So good luck in checking out, my lovelies. I hope you get the availability while it's still there.
And let's just put a little bit more colour. And you don't have to do the whole thing. You just do, you know, whatever you want. Let's just put a bit of that. And let's go with a bit of, let's have a little, oh, my yellow's a bit, put the yellow there and then it'll mix with the blue to make a bit of greeny as well.
We just said we didn't anticipate you doing that, but it's absolutely brilliant.
Now, if you want to make that spread a bit more, you could just, and if you want to then, and because it's such an abstract stamp, you know, you can just really go to town with it.
Oh, did you see though the way it tilted around the eye then, where you'd actually stamped it? All that blue went around the black ink of the eye. It didn't go over it. It all trickled around
sort of
it.
repelled it a bit.
Yeah.
But then normally I would probably just leave that to dry or use my heat tool, but I can...
Oh, yeah.
If I want to really mute that back,
yeah,
I can do that. And then just literally, I would just put a sentiment onto there, and then that would be a card ideal for a teenager.
You need a sentiment for the next one, but give us a kiss.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do, shall we put never fit in on there? Because that I think is
I love
a really
that.
good one. Let's get a block.
Because we've got to learn that being individual isn't a bad thing.
Yes.
It's a good thing.
Exactly.
Be celebrated.
Now it's a bit wet, so hopefully it will still stamp okay. But I would normally sort of just leave that to dry on its own. With things like watercolours, it's really best to just let them sort of do their own thing.
Love it.
Let's do it. That's it. Put that on there.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of stamped on there. All right. Right, if I turn
Love
that
it.
out to the front.
Look at that.
And there you go. So really
Callum, look at that. We're just going to have a little look, Jane. We'll get to you. There you go. Look at that. Wow. Can I show something else that I don't know whether we showed on camera? Look at this. Look at this piece of beautiful canvas artwork. How magnificent is that?
That was using the same sort of technique, but then I've added in some of the abstract hearts dies on there as well.
Yeah.
Some of the other stamps sort of cut out.
We've got some of those stencils in the background that we just did as well. If that was was that the pattern borders, the $5.99 one, I think,
Yes,
with a
it is.
zigzag, wasn't it? Yeah.
Actually, I did that on a Facebook Live, which will be on the Clever Prints page.
So create with Clever Prints Facebook. That's what you're looking for. Create with. Would you like us to just quickly pop the stencils on then, Jane? Because that'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. So the one that we did in the middle of the demo that was on there with the ziggy zaggies and all that, I'll just recap that for you before we do the new ones, if that's all right, my lovelies. So that was the pattern borders. That's this one here. So that looks like that. Now that's remarkably $5.99. And look how many different sets you've got there on that border. You know, you're going to be able to use that a lot. I love the bricks, I love the zigzags, I love those sort of, those rounds, those wave effects, the abstract on the right. I mean, that is just so usable. Absolutely brilliant. And just $5.99. IF7252. Brilliant. Okay, there you go. All of those borders for just $5.99. We've got patterned, should we go squares? Because they're right next to me. And again, all that positivity still using in the again, bringing the sentiments across. Choose us, but this is, look at this. In fact, let me pop that out to show you, look at that. You could just do a design with just the borders, couldn't you? And it look magnificent. Isn't that great? So you get in all of these designs, look, on that one. Again for $5.99. Jane's kept, and Clever Prints have kept the prices all the same across the lovely stencils for you. Ace, aren't they? So different. Yeah, sort of a bit of jigsaw picturesque as well, isn't it? See, the thing is, it's not just squares, is it? No. Gorgeous. So $5.99 HT7214 is your code to either pop in your basket to hobbymaker.co.uk and check out with a credit card or a debit card or a PayPal account, or call our trusted call centre and they'll process your order for you. Okay. Then we got circles. But again, I think it's anything but just circles, and really one that could look like a proper Easter egg. Okay, now let me show you these, look. Let me show you. Does look like a little Easter egg cracking as well, doesn't it? Don't you think? Yeah, a bit like an American football. Yeah, there's all sorts of really wacky designs on there, isn't there? You got semicircles, full circles, crack circles, circles with them, and then lines within them, and everything going on. KT 7268. Okay, beautiful, great price. I tell you what, Jane, that's a cracking buy price, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
$5.99.
Yeah. And again, stencils, I sort of. Stamps are my favourites.
Yeah.
And then
are your favourites, Jane?
They're my favourites. then stencils are my next after that, because again, there's so much you can do. We were at the NEC.
Oh, did you go to the craft fair? Did you? The craft
Clever
show?
Prints. The other, was it last week?
I think it was last week.
Very recently.
Yeah.
And the amount of people from the sewing world and things like that who looked at the stencils and said, oh, I can see how I can use them within my fabric and things like that.
I think stencils I think they get a poor.
They are very underrated.
Underrated, I think. Yeah, they're like the poor relation, aren't they? Now, Susan's just messaged in from beautiful Derbyshire. Oh, my goodness me, Derbyshire. You love Derbyshire. Loving the demos. I bought my birthday present from my husband. Oh, I like it, Susan.
That's a good idea.
Gone mad at both sets of stamps, stencils and die, says Sue. Now, we've not got to the die yet, but we're about to get there. But do you know what? Your husband will be very happy because you've done the work for him, lovely. I mean, you're very selfless, Susan. Very selfless. And we were saying this earlier. We had this conversation before the show, didn't we, Jane?
Yes.
Saying, you know, let the men think they've made the choice, but just do what and just let them think they've chosen.
You get what you want then as well. Thank you very much, Sue.
When's your birthday anyway, darling? Let us know when your birthday is, Susan. Is it today? Let us know. Now this, I'm guessing, is the abstract heart, because you obviously love your husband to let him spend his money on you. So, oh, yes. Oh, Dan, look at that. Oh, that is spectacular.
They are really, they go so well with the misfits as well, with that abstract look, and you will see like the hearts within the stamps are very much sort of reflected, and the flowers in the stamps are reflected in the dies as well.
Look at that. Oh, you're right. Do you not think with a die set like that, though, that straight away your creativity gets going? You feel like straight away you go, oh, I could do this and I could do that and I could,
And again, snip them apart so you can take the heart out of that bigger heart sort of die part, or snip down your flowers to just take elements of them.
But also, look at that one there. I mean, does that not scream paper piecing?
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracy in the design team, she did one with another collection where she did loads of paper pieces, so she would probably, in fact, I think, no, she didn't. She made some ATCs recently using those dies, but I think she coloured it.
What's an ATC?
ATC is just a little mini artist trading card. It's like a 2.5 inch by 3.5 inch piece of art.
Never heard of those.
Yeah,
and
we do a swap in the group.
Oh,
so,
do you?
Yeah, we use Clever Prints products, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. So she took them dies, and what she did was she coloured inside the wells with different things like your different liquid things.
Yeah.
What they're called.
Like the sprays and the mists and things like that.
More sort of like I think Cosmic Shimmer.
Like Cosmic Shimmer,
yeah. Like where they have like glossy things. Stuff like that. Yeah, and she'd put those in there.
Oh, how lovely! That's a nice idea as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? I love that. Now that is $19.99, but again, Jane and Clever Prints. No, I think with all that in there, there's a lot going on, isn't there? In there, there is a lot of dies, but a huge price drop today for you to $12.99. Now the thing is that I would say for pretty much all of us covers our post and packaging, doesn't it? Yeah, pretty much wherever you are. Most of us it's £3.95 and you only pay it once a day. So if you've bought like Susan, Susan's husband, unbeknownst to him, has bought for her, all of those stamps, so that's what, 11 sets of stamps and the I don't know whether you got any stencils as well. You might be pushing you. Oh, she did. Oh, you got the whole lot basically. Okay, well, you've saved, but do you know a way to do it? Tell him what you've saved. Tell him what you've saved him. Because the saving's huge.
And then you can spend that on some more craft stuff.
Well, he can, yeah.
Well, he can, yeah.
So, yeah, let us know when your birthday is, Susan. £12 a night. As she said, is it today? Or is it just a future spender? You're getting ahead of yourself for him. Because he needs to be able to wrap it, doesn't he? Now then, my lovelies, well done, everybody. Gemma, Gary, nice to see the gents coming in. Julie, Soraya, Belinda, Susan, Karen. Oh, gosh, Alison's just come in there as well. Crafters have just come in as well. Brilliant. Cherry's just got them. And like you said as well, if you get it with either of those, in fact, definitely get the... So that was the set that was the Misfits, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were designed to go with that particular stamp set, so they will fit with them brilliantly.
And that was a set of 6 for £39.99.
Yeah.
Making those, each of those stamp sets in that collection was only £6.66 with a bundle deal. It doesn't, I mean, quite frankly, if you got that deal, you need to get that. You know, another 20% checked out already. Clearly a big following of Clever Prints. Now, Susan, when's your birthday? She said, my birthday's the 10th of July, but I'll need to practice before that. I like your thinking, Susan.
Good thinking.
It's only March.
I thought she was going to say January, though, so...
I thought she was going to say, like, tomorrow or next week. I like that. She's organised.
Yeah.
She's organised.
Knows what she wants. That's
Also,
good.
I tell you what, I tell her, I know what Susan's thinking. She's thinking, if he gets me those now, he's forgotten he bought me anything, and then I can get another present closer to the day. Genius, Susan.
Good
Brilliant.
idea.
Now, have we got time for another demo, have we? Or we've got 5 minutes? How do you feel?
I could start and just show you a little bit of masking, just
Yeah?
to... Yeah?
Is that okay, Laura? Great.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Right, so this... in the first demo, obviously, I was layering up the flowers and cutting them out, but you don't have to do that. So I've got 3 different cards here where they're all just made by masking. So masking means just stamping out, covering part up, and then using your stamp to create a bigger image or to create a rounder image. So you get a flatness to it, but you get a layered look. So I would quickly, because I know we haven't got much time, so I'll just do a little bit of this just to give you the idea. So I have got my zigzag flower. That's fallen out there.
So that was the first set of 5 sets from $84.95, I think it was, down to $39.99. That takes it to $7.99 a stamp instead of $16.99 a stamp set. So brilliant value for money.
And again, like I said before, you don't have to use your whole, image every time. So you might think, oh, that's a really big flower. That's not going to fit on my card. But if you like making your smaller projects, just use part of it. Just stamp off of the page. You don't have to use it all the time. In fact, I love stamping off, off the cards. So I'm going to just put it in the corner like that. I hope that didn't move. It felt like it moved, but...
Oh, did it?
I cover myself.
But then also nobody needs to know that you didn't move.
It didn't move. It was
There
fine.
you go, see?
So what I have done previously is I've stamped up. This is a masking sheet. I know that Hunky Dory make them. I don't know who. There's probably other companies make them as well. And what you do is you stamp onto the sort of the textured side, and then you take off the. She says
The
she
backing
can't get
sheet.
the backing off.
Yeah. So it makes it a sticker effectively then?
Yeah. So it's going to cover up where I don't want to now stamp or colour over the top. So
clever.
again, I can see that this part here is roughly there. So I know that that petal is going to go there. Now, normally, if I was at home, I would probably take a bit more time and make sure that was really properly lined up. But I am going to just...
It was against the clock on live,
I'm going to
aren't we?
stick that there. In fact, actually, you know what? That probably went down better than if I'd have spent ages trying to do that.
Because he knows you only got a couple of minutes left. He said, I better behave.
So I'll
better
just
behave for
to
me, Mum.
show you sort of a vague idea. So I'm going to get my... I'm going to grab a stencil brush from somewhere that's in here. And I'm going to grab a green because that's the colour brush I picked up. And what you then can do is stencil out here with my ink.
Great colour, that lime green, isn't it?
This is one of my favourites. This and peacock feathers, so the blue. Just absolutely love those 2 colours. And what I would do is just grab, just to give you the idea of the sort of the technique rather than anything else.
Yeah, no, that's great because, yeah, brilliant.
And just, let's do it with this ink because you can stamp with these inks as well. And now I can go across the top of where I've masked. Oh, that's not very dark. Let's use this one. just so you can see it properly.
Thank you, lovely. No, that's the thing.
better.
Don't be scared to sort of go over it as well and have it in the background.
Especially if if you use a lighter colour, then go over with the darker colour. You know, it can make a good effect. And then when you take your mask off, you get that lovely.
Oh, clever.
Right, look. So.
Oh, I'm so glad you fitted that one in. That was brilliant. Well done, Jane. That was miraculously done, wasn't it? I can't stop looking at this. Can you? Can't. Every time I see that, it's making me beam. It's just brilliant.
It's very happy, isn't it? Very
It
happy
really
colours.
is happy. Yeah. Really happy. Now then, the lovely news is my lovelies is that this amazing lady is back at 6 o'clock. Okay. Do keep checking those amazing bundles out. The stencils at $5.99 are unbelievable, and I think definitely that heart die I think should be in everybody's collection. It's brilliant for $12.99. Now then, after the break, we're going to be joined by Michelle of Crafter's Companion, and we are bringing you, oh my goodness me, the shadow stamp and die sentiments. See you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafter's Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on HobbyMaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Hello, my lovelies. We got you back, Michelle.
Thank you.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
I like it. Hello, thank you. Hello.
I've just literally run my fingers through my hair and thought, oh, I hope I don't look like a scarecrow now.
What, you could never look like a scarecrow.
Thank you very much.
You're not full of straw.
Do you know what? Sometimes my brain feels like it's
I know how you feel. I've put a new HRT patch on to get me through today, so I'm ready. I'm ready, and whoa, there you go. Now then, shadow. Thank you. Shadow, stamp, and die sets. What does that mean?
It gives your die and your stamp, you get this lovely shadow effect. It always reminds me of the Superman film. You know when Superman, is it Superman? You know when it comes up at the front and you've got the shadow that comes down?
Yeah.
That's what it always reminds me of.
Do you
see?
I do exactly, yeah.
So besides the fact that I love these are absolutely perfect for your kids, because if you're doing it in the red and blue, you know, the happy birthday, you've got that superhero effect on there. So these are absolutely perfect for kids. They're invites, they're cards, everything like that. Obviously, you can, you know, the same as everything else, you can make it very grown up, doing it in your golds and creams, but you've got that beautiful shadow that comes from your sentiment. So a wonderful...
Do you know the thing I will mention about this, right? So last week when I was with Michelle, we were doing the most outrageously brilliant Crafters Companion sale deals.
Yes.
This is in that. Okay, this is one of those. Okay, so we're not just going to give you the 2. We're not going to give you 4. We're going to give you 6. Now then, it's going to come in at £77.94, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I'm just going to pop, so we've got You're a True Friend, and you've got Thinking of You. Okay, so, but again, you could always mix and match these, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Give you different sentiments. Now, there's 26 dies in this collection. 26 metal dies in this collection. Oh, dies and stamps, obviously, sorry.
Yeah. I would just
die and stamps, sorry.
Reverting to being 3, you know, counting that up on my fingers.
Yeah, no, the die and the stamp elements, everything cuts out.
There's 2 stamps in each.
Yeah.
For your May. Then you've got some smaller stamps in there for your Of You or your True.
So down here,
and then each one has got
that's your metal die
at
the top, and then those are your stamps at the bottom. Yeah?
Yes.
Brilliant. So, You're a True Friend. Thinking of You. We've had the most wonderful news. That one is Thank You So Very Much. You're going to get all of these. And then we've got Blessed to Have You in My Life. That's a lovely thing to say, isn't it?
So again, they're wonderful words. They're just not the generic, everyday ones that you get all the time. Yeah. There's some lovely ones. I love the Blessed.
I like that one. Yeah, Blessed to Have You in My Life. Yeah, that's really beautiful. And then, of course, you've got to have the everyday usage of Happy Birthday to You.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be a collection without that. And the thing is, we use that more than anything else.
We do. Well, we all have one, don't we, every year?
Well, unfortunately, yeah.
Unless you're born in a leap year.
God, yeah.
Really unfair, isn't it? I hate that. Is any of you out there in that leap year?
Just quick either,
well, I suppose there is that. I think you're in that. Were you born on a leap year?
No.
She's 72, Michelle.
I was just going to say 77, but I meant born in.
So that you're going to get all 6. And the great news is, don't worry, you're going to see them in action because you're going to demo them as well, aren't you?
I am going to demo them, let you see how they were.
Yeah. So you're going to get all 6, which gets 26 stamp stroke dies. Okay, so again, just to remember, you've got the most wonderful news. That could be all sorts of things. Doesn't have to just be newborn. Could be anything. I mean, that covers any event in your life. The most wonderful news.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as it's happy news, obviously.
You're getting a divorce. That's wonderful.
Yeah. Well, it might be to that person, no?
Absolutely.
That person that wants a divorce probably thinks it is wonderful news. They're like, yeah.
Well, you can always put a happy spin on
Of course, there's a silver lining in everything, and we've just got to find it.
Absolutely.
You've also got Thank You So Very Much, You're a True Friend, and Thinking of You. So, you know, if the divorce isn't what you wanted, Crafters have got you covered. So there you go. And again, EK2057 is your code. You're going to get all 6 of those fabulous, and they're really dramatic. You wait till you see them. Nowhere near. Crafters are practically giving these away, if you don't mind us saying. They're going to reduce all 6 and give you I say reduce. I don't like using that word because they're still as brilliant as they are. They just want you to have them. They want you to use them.
Yeah.
Gosh, £5 each. They should be $12.99 each, and you're giving them away for a £5.
£5 each, yeah. That's more than buy one, get one free.
Yeah. Buy one, get one free, and buy 3, get 3 free, and have some change.
Yes, oh, absolutely.
And a free demo from Michelle. Not bad, is it? Happy days. Well, it's that mid. It is Wednesday today, isn't it?
It is,
That
yeah.
midweek thing. We need a bit of a
Midweek
kick up.
slump,
What's it on a Wednesday, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Well, that's it. Okay, so $29.99. It's a brilliant deal. So say that again. Now then, so the bless, the happy birthday, and the You're a True Friend. There's two options to get them as a 3. Now, the most affordable, bestest way is that one, because you get all 6 and they're £5 each. But if you think, well, I fancy the I'm so blessed to have you. What was it? Blessed to have you in my life. Blessed to have you in my life. Happy birthday, and You're a True Friend. I'm going to just try those 3. Okay. Would you like another bundle deal? So there's lots of options. This is what I love about crafters. You always try and make it affordable and let people have every option.
Yes, absolutely, because, you know, not everyone's situation is the same. You know, some of us can afford the big bundle, some... it might just be that you just want to try 1 or 2 out before you go.
Also, some people, quite frankly, we're all different. You might go, we all love the blessed to have you in my life. You might go, don't like that one. I want the other bundle. And it isn't always a price thing. It's just sometimes, no, I don't like that.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
you know, we're all different, aren't we?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
we're all like, no, it doesn't matter what you say, don't like it. It's just one of them. We're all different. It's great. So you can have those for the heavily reduced, again, of $19.99. I mean, what's that? £6.65 each? So they're not that much more.
No.
Yeah, so you can have those 3, or you can have the other 3, which is thank you so very much. The most wonderful news, and thinking of you. You might go for those 3. Are we doing it again, Law? Yeah, she went, yeah, let's do $19.99 so that you all get the ones that you fancy. So VS2083, $19.99. And if you're sitting there thinking, I can't work out how a stamp and die sentiment works, do not worry, because Michelle's going to show you, aren't you, lovely
I am.
girl? Yeah. So $19.99. Now, Laura, are they available each one on their own, or is that they are as well? So the good news is, if you do want to go and get them on their own, they're $12.99. So they're $12.99 each, which is still fab. But £6.65 if you get the set of 3, or if you get all 6, £5 each. So it's really, it's buy 3, get 3 free, isn't it? And a saving. So then, right, lovely, what are you going to do?
So I'm going to use the thank you so very much.
Well, thank you so very much. Thank you.
They're all beautiful, so it was...
Hard to choose.
It's very hard to choose, but it's also very easy to choose because I love using them all as much.
Aww.
So you can see, I've popped it out. You've got your thank you. So that is your metal die. That's what you're going to run through your machine and cut that out.
Okay.
And you can see, so I've got like a full shadow back, and then I've got the...
I like that one.
That's the one that gives you, I like to say, the Superman effect.
Yeah.
And if you look at the back, it tells you. So you're going to stamp that one out first. So you're going to stamp your solid one out. You're going to come in with the actual wording, stamp that over the top, and then you're going to come in with your die cut word as well.
So they all get layered?
So yes, so your stamps
clever.
get layered up. So what you will need to do is you're going to have a play with your inks. I've got my quick dries.
Oh, we've got a bundle on those coming up with the trays, haven't we?
We have.
Brilliant.
We have. So I'm going to use my quick dries because I'm going to layer it over. This back one needs to be your lightest colour, because obviously when you come back over with this stamp, you're going to come over with a darker colour, so you know it's going to stand out. If you do this in the darkest colour and then try to stamp that over the top, it's not going to work.
Okay.
So let's pop that to the side. Let me bring in my stamping platform. So I know we've got some stamping platforms on today. I'm using my biggest one, so this is the 8x8.
Okay, the one we've got today is the 4x4 and the 6x6.
Yeah. They all sit out on my desk and I use them all for different things. So for something like this where I need to go in again and again, I always use my 8x8.
Okay.
But for for other things where I just need to stamp, my other stamping platforms are just as fabulous.
Great.
So I've got my piece of card cut down already. And I'm just going to line that up where I want it to go. So I'm going to pick it up with this. And I think I'm going to go in. So I'm going to go in with my lemon tonic first. So again, my quick dry.
Did you say gin and tonic?
Gin and tonic, yes please. Pink gin, no, not normal gin.
Oh, get you.
And then we're just going to press that down. And the good thing is when that lifts up, If I'm not happy with that, I'm absolutely happy with that.
Yeah.
If I want to add a little bit more ink,
Yep.
I can do, because it's going to go in. I'm going to stamp in again and again. It's going to stay in
Exactly where you
the
were.
same place.
Yep.
So I'm just going to add a little bit more ink just to give it a more solid colour. Stand on my tiptoes.
Do you want the... Oh, I'm
No.
sorry.
No, I'm
Do you
too
want
high
it?
on it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Just
I'm
know
a-
what you could get you? I'm going to give you a middle thing. I'm going to just run over the studio down. I'm going to get her the lovely flexi mat, because I think that might just do our Michelle wonders. Come here, Michelle. Come here, my little flower. Let me just put that under then. See if that helps. Just does that little
Just
bit.
that
of
little
the-
bit. Oh, that's
Oh,
better.
oh.
Ooh.
Oh, we've
Oh,
just...
I like that.
Oh, I thought you might. Right, there you go.
Yeah, so you can see that looks lovely.
Yeah.
And already you're being able to see that it says thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
So I was taking those off, but I don't need to. So what I need to do is I need to move this.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just peel that up. And we're going to pop that back on here.
Okay.
And then we're going to take this next one off.
I can't wait to see this. This is my favourite looking bit. I can't wait for this bit.
So you're going to be able to line this up perfectly as you're popping it there. The stamp or the raised bit below where it says thank you, you're just going to be able to line it up perfectly. It's going to work.
You know, this couldn't prove more to the reason why you need a stamping platform.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So I used my lemon tonic. I'm going to come in with my orange now.
Ooh.
And again, I'm using my quick dry because I'm going to layer these over each other. It's perfect for that. So there we go. So let's give that a good press.
Oh, that's going to look wicked, isn't it? Oh, look at that!
How fabulous is that? I don't know. I mean, I could if I wanted to make that orange really solid, but I don't need to. That is absolutely perfect for me. So let's pop these
Do you know,
off.
if you weren't sure about buying that bundle, I'm surely that demo's just made you buy it.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? So let me pop this to the side. And then what we're going to do is you're going to get your die.
Yeah.
You're going to run it through. Now, I've already run mine through. And you've got your thank.
Oh, she just run it through on its own?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
So I've run this. I don't think I brought. Did I bring in a? I didn't bring in a spare piece
It's
of
okay,
black
darling.
card. So you've just got your thank you. You're going to run that through, and it die cuts that out for you. So let me bring in. So I'm going to use my dotty. I know. I'm
Did you
sorry.
get that from?
I've got a secret stash.
We are, trust me, we've got that on order. When they're ready, we will have the dotty tape pen.
Oh, I know.
We all want them as staff as well.
I know. And do you know what? When we've got them in stock and we say to you, you really need to stock up on these, because if we run out, and which we tend to do, unfortunately. I think we've always got one in stock. It's either the dotty or the normal. I think
It's
as one
normally the
comes in
normal,
stock,
yeah.
the other one pops out. I'll tell you what, I did run these through. I run these through my beauty.
Did they go through the... Okay, brilliant. So if you don't yet, if you haven't yet treated yourself, Susan, I'm thinking about your husband again, I'm just saying. Bear in mind, July's a long way off. If you haven't yet treated yourself to a die cutting machine, stroke embossing machine, you can't go wrong with Gemini. They do every kind of handled right through to the A4, to the junior, to the A5. And I think Craig always says, Mr. QVC Craig after today, by the way.
I know.
I know Mr. QVC Craig.
I
know. That is his favourite size machine without question. Which is your favourite one?
So
That
I've
one.
got to say, I do have them both. I don't have this colour.
No, well, not many do.
I do have them both. Because I'm more, I don't have as much space. It's my bigger one that sits out all the time.
Right,
But
okay.
95, if not, I think 98%
I think he
of
said
your
that goes
dies
through those.
are going to go through your Gemini Junior. Absolutely.
So if space is a premium and you want 95% of your dies to go through, get that one.
Yes.
And it's a limited edition colour as well, so you never know. Now then, I was going to say, I thought that had gone up to $169.99.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bless. Now, we did have Sarah on last week for a couple of hours from the, because it was the day we were on, wasn't it? She was coming on later on, wasn't she? Did that little minx come on and drop the price?
Well,
she's lovely.
We're not complaining about that.
We're not. Oh, Sarah, if you're watching, a massive thank you. She's honoured the price tag that we weren't going to be able to do again, and that's down to Sarah. We can't take credit for that. So if you want to get that, while it is reduced down from $169.99 to $34.99, and you get the garden party stamp, 14 stamp and die set elements with that as well that she's throwing in. Now's the time to grab it. And if you've got, you've got either of the 20% discounts from your HobbyMaker pin badge from the birthday or from your HobbyMaker desk calendar, and you haven't yet got a die and embossing machine, why don't you grab yourself a limited edition teal brilliant Gemini Junior for that reduced £30 price tag as well.
Gosh,
so get it home for $34.99
You can only get that colour here.
It
comes with every plate that you need. So all your plates
all
are
the instructions,
there.
everything.
Yeah, we can't even get it. I do keep trying to hide this in my pocket, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, she gets rumbled every time she leaves.
Every
As much
time.
as we love her, can't have that. No. Anyway, sorry,
no, definitely not. Right, so what I've done is I've just put the glue on the back and I've put it on top, and you can see it shows you exactly where to put it. You don't have to. If you don't want to pop this on, you absolutely don't have to.
Doesn't need it, does it? But it does add that little...
Especially in the black. Really makes it pop. It doesn't make it pop, it makes it pop. So what we're going to do with that is to make it pop even more. All I've got, thank you, Zena.
Right, Danny.
This is from that metallics.
Nice. We've got that on the show. I think we've got that as well. Yeah, we have, yeah.
So I've just made myself a nice card base with that. To tie in the black, I'm going to mat and layer with this black. So let me just bring in my tape pen. So nice, simple
That's your solid tape pen, isn't it?
This is my solid one, yes. So that black that's going to be my mat and layer is going to make it all tie in and be sort of a cohesive design. This is from the Colour Your World. Colour Your World.
Oh, Corinne loves that pad, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's her new most favourite pad ever.
It is mine.
I was going to say, we all love that collection.
Love.
Oh.
Absolutely. So again, you can see from the yellow and the orange in this backing paper, that's what I've used to use on here. So it ties in. So that looks nice, but we're not going to do that. We're going to pop it on there. Again, going to make it pop just that little bit more. So let me just pop. I think we had it on last week, the paper
We had the pad on last week, didn't we? Yeah.
Textured cardstock, yeah.
I don't know if we've got any left. Oh, we've got 19 left of the pad, I believe. We'll pop it off. Thanks, Laura. She said, why don't we pop that pad in? The pad's wonderful.
So I've got this on some foam to raise it up. And again, I like that. I think it looks fabulous, but I just want to tie it in a little bit more. So all I'm going to do is this is just a spare piece of card that I chopped off the end because it's a 12 by 12 paper pad. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to rip it. So it needs to be just a little bit shorter. So again, I want the ripped effect. You could do this with your scissors if you wanted it that way.
Oh, I like that with it because it's like it's drizzling, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to pop that there.
Oh, I like that.
So let me just bring in my tape pen. You could do this with inks if you've got like inks or aqua pens, anything like that.
Nice way to use up scrap pieces of paper though, isn't it? Off your pads and things.
It is, absolutely. So I'm going to pop that right up in the corner. It just makes my design feel a little bit more. And then this bottom bit, we're going to do the same. And then we're going to pop that one there. Just look how less plain it makes it look. So let's just pop that on there. And again, sometimes you don't want gems on there. You don't want that ribbon on there. You don't want a bit of a bow or anything.
That looks brilliant. You know, this is why we love having you on, Michelle, because would never have thought of that. It looks epic.
No, you could pop a few gems there if you want, but I'm not going to. So if I turn that round for you guys, for you to have a good look.
Look at that. Wow, isn't that gorgeous?
And that's all you need on there. That stamp with some papers on there.
Brilliant.
That's all you need.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, just quickly, right, we're in danger of you missing out on that Colour Your World 32 sheet paper pad. Hopefully, if you look at it online, I'm sorry I don't have it here in the studio, but we weren't going to show it you. We don't have no. Alex is like, no, you can't just magic things up. Now then, if you have a look on the web, Kate and Heather have got it already, but in baskets we've got Susan, Kathleen, Crafter, Pamela, Karen, Crafter. It is a double-sided, so when it says 32 sheets, have you got it here?
These are
oh,
mine.
you absolute
I'll allow you
legend.
to have a look at mine.
Oh, bless you, thank you, sweetheart. It is one of the most incredible. I know Michelle says it's one of her favourites. Corinne from Crafter says it's one of her favourites. All the guys on the crew here are saying it's one of their favourites. It is 4 sheets of each. They're double-sided, so you've got more versatility. Now, we only started with 19, and I've only got 14 left. Okay, so if I just show you, look, this is actually Michelle's. So you've got this incredible. I mean, if you again, you don't want to do all the water backgrounds and things. You've got now. When I say double-sided, look.
And both sides are an A side. You've not got an A side and a B side.
Nope. So they're all that lovely, vivid, beautiful effect. 4 sheets of each design, and look at the. Now I'm going to show you this because Michelle's didn't. That's the other side. Look. Hang on a second. Is that the other side? No. See what I mean? You can't even work out which side's which. In fact, let me show you.
Know which.
No, that's what I said. There you go. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely spectacular. So again, 4 sheets of each. And then if I get to there, you go. So you got your stripes and your check. For your plaid.
Yeah, I'm going to say, so it's not just women's cards or,
Nope.
you know, you've got every... Oh.
There's your rainbow you were just working with.
Yeah.
There's Michelle's rainbow. And then again, if I go down here to give you the next one, look.
It's just every piece on every side is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. And it's got a different texture. Although it's still smooth, it's a really different feel, this pad.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Yeah, it's not as smooth, is it?
No,
it's textured, but
it's
not
smooth,
like
but it's not
ultra
textured,
smooth.
but it's just, yeah, you need to feel it to believe it. And then you got these lovely sort of oblong-shaped balloons, and then look, you got your dots as well. Don't you think that's a gorgeous, gorgeous, really usable pad? And if you've just bought that bundle deal, either the 3s or the 6s on that stamp and die sentiment, the shadow one, that is going to work brilliantly. So again, great for you. Go through your die cutting machine. You can emboss with it. You can do anything, can't you?
Ink onto it, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, of course,
yeah.
Oh, is there any left? 6 left. Over allocated. Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. While you check those last 6 out, you lovely lot. Oh, no, I don't want it to go. I don't want that one to go. I really don't. We're just going to go to a really, really quick break. We're just going to check something and then we'll be straight back.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, we just had a lovely chat. Right then, so thank you for bringing us. We're so pleased. Well, all that lovely lot. can I just congratulate the person that's just got the limited edition till Gemini Junior? You're going to absolutely love it.
I'll give you my address to send it on later.
She will as well. So thank you for showing this. I think that there is there any of the pad left, or is it? There is two. There's two of the pads left. So good luck. I tell you what is going to go nice with that pad, or just anything.
Perfect. Absolutely does work perfect. But this is one of the brightest, happiest cards
Isn't
stock
it?
set we've. Yeah.
So I'll get down to the, because that's when we get down to the. Did you get all of that?
So I think
It's mixed in with the luxury metallics as well, isn't it? So you get the precious metals and the carnivals. Now, first of all, I mean, hello. And wait until you start to go through these colours. So look at how well they all match.
So you get that glitter, you get the mirror, and you get the matte mirror.
In each of the colours?
Yes.
So if you like your matte and layering, the work's done for you.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. To matte and layer the same colour up, but in those different finishes, looks amazing.
How good does that look? Yeah, and all that's done for you. So if I just show you some of the, lovely colours. Now here we go. Same again. Look, so you get the mirror. I don't know whether we've got them all in the same order, but somebody's mixed these all up, the little monkeys. But, there we go. It's okay. We can fix it. Look. So if you get the golds with the mirror and then the satin look, well, yeah, they have mixed them up. But you know what we're saying, don't you? Yeah, so you get the glitter, the mirror, and the satin of each one, the matte of each one, don't you?
Yeah.
So again, all these magnificent, you get your golds. That's your sort of shimmer. There you go. There's your mirror. There you go. Look, and then you got that blush.
I love that colour.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
You always say that. You do really like that one, don't you? Look at there you go. Look at that. Does it all those copper tones and blush tones?
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
So you get all of those as well. Now, this is an 80-sheet pack. Yeah, 80 sheets, look. 40 of the carnival, and you get 40 of the precious metals as well. I mean, look at that for royal blue.
They are just beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Very bold, very bright.
Yeah, and that green, but they said you could even go Christmas, but you could also go like very gentle meadow summer tones, the spring tones there as well, aren't there?
Absolutely. Yeah. I think depending on what kind of project you're making and what other colours of paper you're bringing in, depicts on obviously how that looks along with it.
Look at that.
Lovely.
I mean, that's rose gold, isn't it? All the way.
So nice.
So I think we're into the precious metals now, because you get the glitter, you get the adhesive glitter.
Yes.
And then the matte and the mirror, don't you?
It's just the fact that you get adhesive glitter in here. So you can run that through with your die cutting machine.
Yeah.
The beautiful teal die cutting machine.
The limited one that we all want.
And you're going to be creating your own stickers. The kids love that one.
Well, can I just show something? So basically, you'll feel when you get the pack, you'll feel, because it's more flimsy, you'll feel it. And that, you just peel your back sheet off, and that then can turn into a completely sticker. I mean, my goodness me. Can I give you an idea of the kind of thing that this would work on? Let me just show you. Now, look at these. Honestly, this is going straight in my basket when I come off air. I mean, look at that. We're doing a bundle on these, look. These absolutely adore. I mean, that lovely set that we just did with the Wonderful News. That could be your Wonderful News. If you're getting a new dog, I've seen that many people putting new puppies posts on. In fact, I think I've seen about 4 this week of friends and family, and some people that work here as well. Gemma Crow that works on our Jewelry Maker channel, she's just got one, and then Adina over on our Gems channel, she's just had a new puppy as well. So, but look, we've got some, you might be having the new home look. You've got some really good mini dies that could turn effortlessly into stickers with that brilliant adhesive. So just wanted to show you, we've got these packs coming up in a moment. So you get all the precious metals, you get all the carnival, that's 80 sheets. Say again? Going for £10 and £9.99 a pack for 40 sheets in each.
And adhesives.
And adhesives. Those are all look at that colour for adhesives. So you're getting of each of the adhesives, you're getting 2 of each colour. And
everyone obviously is coated. So you've either got the glitter coating, your matte mirror, or your mirror coating in there, and obviously then adhesives as well. So
and again, none of it comes off.
No. Non-shed.
Yep.
So
You want that from a
You
glitter,
want
don't
it
you?
going I'm quite happy to have glitter everywhere because I love glitter.
But again, look, there are your adhesives.
Yeah.
You've got your golds, your silvers, your rose golds. I mean, this is such a good deal. This is, again, very popular, and you can see why. 80 sheets in total. It's all very well that bloke coming on the television advert going, one sheet does everything. No, it doesn't. You want 80. Crafters are like, no thanks, I want 80.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So £19.99 again, that's your colour of your adhesive. You'll feel it immediately because it's more flimsy.
And the thing is, don't forget, if you do want to have that on, you know, a more solid background, peel the back off, stick it onto your cardstock, and you've got, you know, a really, you know, strong adhesive glitter then.
Exactly, Exactamo. So there you go. I'm still going, by the way. I know it takes a while. I do apologise. It takes me, you know, it takes me a while. There you go. So there you go. £19.99. It is one of the happiest packs of cards you'll ever get. Well, card, mirror, satin, glitter, adhesive.
Glitter.
I mean, talk about pick and mix. Oof, everything you could possibly want. So there you go. You need, right, now then, you've done us a great deal on the ink pads with the storage trays. 9 inks of the quick dry inks we've got coming up, okay? And the storage. Now, I'm just going to show you the storage trays because the storage trays, I'll get my teeth in, you can build 3 ways. So you can have it like that. And if I turn that around so you can see, look, you can have it stacked, you can have it staggered, and you can have it side by side, can't you?
Yes,
a single
and you
layer.
can also, once they're, you know, you're stacking them up, you can stack each row next to each other as well.
Brilliant.
So you can have them 3 wide and, you know, 10 high if you want.
Whichever look you want.
Yeah, they stack next to each other as well as up.
Now then, you're also getting, 6 trays, and you're getting 9 ink pads, and they're the Spectrum Noir Harmony Quick Dry. So if you are using stamping for the first time, would you recommend quick dry?
So it definitely depends on what you're doing. If you're doing what I was doing today, where I'm going to lay one stamp or one ink over the other, you want your quick dries because obviously
they're perfect for that set.
Absolutely. But they're also perfect if you're just stamping sentiments. Instead of using your black, use all of the colours of your quick dries. To stamp your sentiments with, but absolutely. So so if you've got any other kind of layering stamps, your quick dries are going to be perfect for that. We have the, you know, the ones where you turn it round. What is it? Rotational stamps. So we've got those. So they're perfect for that as well because it obviously it dries quick. It's in the name. So if you want in something where you are layering up, that is absolutely
But not
perfect.
so much if you're going to use like alcohol ink markers and things like that. It's not designed for that, is it?
No.
Right, okay. And watercolours and things. Not.
Yeah, so if you're going to be using, we do have 4 ink pads in the alcohol proof if you're going to use your pens, and we've got 4 for the waterproof if you're going to use.
And it shows on the lid, doesn't it?
And it absolutely shows you on the lid.
But again, all on the brands page on hobbymaker.co.uk. Just click on Crafter's Companion underneath the brands and you'll see them there. Now, I apologise I don't have them all, but those are 2 of yours, aren't they? But there are definitely 9 quick dry inks. Have we got the list, sweetie, of the colours? Because that's always helpful. I might, do I have my pole sheet with me? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? She's just on a little, but you do get 9 of the quick dry inks, the Harmony quick dry inks, and you definitely get the 6 trays. Sorry, sweetheart, I don't know whether I have my sheet with me. Is it here?
So there's definitely fuchsia, honey pot.
Oh, we got
lemon tonic.
We've got them. You are lovely. Honey pot, lemon tonic, the one that you've just used. Plum jam, twilight grey, I love that one. Ocean blue, friar brown, crushed velvet, Laguna, what was the other one? Pale fig. Oh, I've seen the Lagoon used a lot as well. Yeah, so you get all 9 and all 6 trays. Now, it does add up to £70 if you were to buy it. £70 and 90p, I think it was, wasn't it, Johnny? Yeah, £70 and 90p. Epic price saving today. Got that stamp bundle coming up as well. Oh, my goodness me. £70 and 90p. The ink pads on their own are normally £5.99. You've got 9. That makes those £5.32 and the tray's free. The 6 trays are free. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
I love that.
That's a great deal.
I love that. That's a great deal.
Watch her, she'll have that in her pocket as well.
And you've got to remember with our ink pad storage, you've got that lovely ledge in there, so you can be storing your other ink pads in it as well.
Exactly, yeah.
So if you've got other ink pads in your, your collection at home, it's going to store them as well, because there's a little ledge that prevents it from going all the way back. So it means it sits just where you need it, so you can still read and reach your ink pad.
It's brilliant, brilliant. So that's free, and you've got a discount on those down to £5.32 an ink pad. Okay, so well done, everybody. Congratulations. And like you said, the more colours you build up in your, and the more variety of ink pads that you've got, the more your world opens up when you're using your stamps, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you know, people say, which should I get? Should I get quick dries or water reactives? And, you know, you definitely need to have them all. I know that sounds easy for me to say.
But it depends on what you're doing, doesn't it?
So depending on what you're doing, but absolutely, quick dries are definitely an essential, especially for what I've just done. Again, if you just wanted to stamp your sentiments in something other than black, grey and brown, you know, be stamping all your sentiments in all these colours.
And it makes a difference. It's like, you know, like when you see somebody's accessorised with jewellery or whatever, and they're wearing an outfit and everything accessorises beautifully. Yeah. If you're doing the same thing with your stamps and your sentiments and it all blends in, it means you've gone to so much more extra effort, and it shows in the end result, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. It makes the job of, not the job because it's not a job, but it makes the fun of crafting fun, because you've got the correct stuff there.
Yeah, it makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Open, you know, add that colour. Yeah. So again, should be £70.90, and we've reduced it down to £47.90. Well, crafters have reduced it down to £47.92. Code is FE2028. Well done. Hello, Richard in the West Midlands. Hello, young man. Diane and Julie and Wendy already checked out. What an epic saving, you lovely lot. Anne's on the phone to our call centre. Sharon and Richard have got it in their baskets as well. So Wendy, you've just been hopefully treated beautifully by our call centre. And again, remember, once you've paid that post and packaging each day, you've done for the day. So add more treats in. Yes. Okay? Yeah, definitely. Now...
No.
Okay, tell you what, we'll do the stamp bundle. Thank you, Laura, love. Oh, now, don't let me nick your inks. Don't let me nick them. Straight in my handbag.
I'll swap it for a teal Gemini Junior.
Oh, you will, will you? I think she's got a bit of a yearning for the Gemini Teal Junior, do you think? She's desperate.
Do you know, but the thing is, we can't get this up at head office because it's not available to us. It's only available if I stick it in my jacket later or get it from you guys.
I think we might recognise if it's under there. Just, you know. Right then, my lovelies. So the great thing is now, lovely Michelle used the 8-inch stamping platform earlier, but again, it might be that space is a premium. It might be that different stamps have different, you might have different size stamps. You might want to do it on your lap. You might, all sorts of reasons. So we've got for you here today 2 stamping options, which is the 4x4 inch and the 6x6 inch. And you've just seen, if you ever want to save money when stamping, you get a stamping platform, because you can just keep re-inking in exactly the same spot, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
And layering stamps are important, like you've just proven.
Yeah, definitely. The thing is, you can see you've got all the measurements on here. And if you've got any kind of, let me just pop these to the side. Okay, any kind of cutting mat, especially if you've got our cutting mat, you've got all the measurements on here.
I've got one there, and I've got that actually open if you want to talk through, because that's the 4x4, isn't it, sweetheart?
Yeah, so using the 4x4 here, you can see you've got an X right in the middle of this mat. You've also got an X. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Right in the middle of there. So if you were needing to line it up, you are absolutely going to line it up perfectly. And again, you've got all these grid marks on here. You've got all the grid marks on here. So it's going to make it so easy for you to be lining anything up. Yeah. And also, obviously, your stamping mat, you know, it's that nice foam because you need that
springiness, don't you?
You need, it needs to take that. It needs to take the pressure. When you're pressing down, it needs to be able to take that. You need to get that nice...
give almost, don't you?
Yeah, because it's going to contact everywhere. If you were going to stamp straight onto here, it just doesn't stamp as well. If I've got my card on here and I'm using that there, you're going to find you're going to miss bits. But when you've got this lovely stamping mat even, stamping mat, you're going to find, again, it makes your job so much easier. Yeah. And
we've always said, don't we, in any vein, in anything that you do in life, in anything, you know, whether it's DIY, whether it's cooking, you know, art, crafting, sewing, if you've got the right tools for the right job, makes you look good and it makes it more enjoyable.
It does.
Simple as that.
It does.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So then, we're going to give you the 6x6 inch and the 4x4 inch stamping platform, and they're all spring-loaded, and you've got the stamping mat, all of those for you for £24.98. So if you work out each of those, what, £8.33 each?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, Laura. Your maths is quite good today. Thank you, darling. I've slept for a couple of days. So then, there you go, £8.33.
Yeah, that's great. And you're going to find, actually, that you're going to use your 4x4 for certain things. You're going to use your 6x6 for other things, because you're going to think, well, why do I need more than one? You absolutely do, because you will find you'll use all the different sizes for different things.
Exactly, because actually, if you are using some of the smaller stamps, then you'd go for the smaller one every single time, because it's just so quick and easy to use, isn't it?
Absolutely. So
And
definitely for all your little
nice
sentiments,
precision.
things like that, little flowers.
Thank you. Oh, there you go. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a good deal. It might be that you want to stamp. You might want a stamping platform for you and a friend. There might be two of you crafting together.
Absolutely.
Might be for the kids for Easter.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Right, can we please do the mini dies? You know which one I want to do first. Would you mind? Would you mind? Am I allowed to do the doggy one first?
Go for it.
No, this is called your congrats. You're getting how many dies in total? 17. Oh my days. Right, so we'll start with the congrats, because these are, because again, sometimes you just want you don't want a huge die, do you sometimes?
Do you know what? Do you know what I love about these? So if you've got a card and you've decorated it however you have, and you just want to put a small congrats on there, then absolutely you're going to use that. If you've got an 8x8 card and you want to create your own background, die cut that congrats out 20 times.
Yeah.
Stick it all over that background. It gives you a faux emboss.
Can you imagine if you just got that carnival one with all the adhesive sheets in it, where you could make that into stickers?
Yeah, absolutely. You get that beautiful faux emboss. Die cut it out in lots of different colours of rainbows, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and pop them on there. And
use that colour your whirl pad?
Yes.
Oh, it's poof. Yeah. So then, okay, special friend congrats, wicked. You get those, 17 dies in total. How about if you move home? Yep, new home, keys, might be the 21st, anything like that. You got the love heart on there, you got the different types of key, front door, back door, church door, you name it. And then, how about little baby with a little nappy, well, a little baby grow, a little elephant, little safety pin. So again, if you've just got, blessed to have you in my life, or you just got that, any of those.
I'm going to say my cousin then. My sister-in-law's just had the most beautiful twins.
Twins? Oh, shit. Have they come home yet?
Not yet. Very soon.
Because they were quite. They
were born a little bit early, so they've had to stay in there.
Thriving, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
Little bit cute.
Yes.
And also, any pet lovers, whether that's dogs, cats, that could cover, dog bone possibly, but the cute, the tag, the lovely paw print there, the fish, the dog bowl, cat bowl. So dogs and cats, pet lovers, that's just perfect, isn't it?
It is lovely. And again, don't forget that even though they're a nice small die, die cut them out lots, put them all over your background, and you're going to have a fabulous specific background made just for whoever or whatever.
Absolutely. Now these are usually, what is it, about $5.99 each, Laura? Yeah. So about $5.99 each usually. But how about today, if we offer you, I'm going to try and balance these, you can see them all. Oh, Zine. They add up, is that $3.99 to each set?
That's great, isn't it? That's great.
£3.99 each set, and all usable. There isn't one in there you just think, oh no, I won't use that. There isn't one.
No, there's not. No. Absolutely not. No.
Do you know what as well though? It might be that you want to share that with a friend, because I'd be buying it for that. I would happily share but then again, I'd struggle to work out which one to share.
Well, that's it. That's it.
It?
Unless you've got like a little crafty group that all comes to your house once a week, you don't mind sharing then, do you?
No, that's a nice idea. Diane's just messaged. Oh, hello, Diane. What does Diane say? I wasn't expecting to buy. We've had this chat, Diane. Don't do it to yourself. I wasn't expecting to buy anything today, ladies, but so far I've bought the stamps, the the dies, the paper pad, and I just had to get the quick dry inks. Well, you get the free, what do you call it? stand, trays, thank you. Diane, trays, that's me going, trays, they're the trays. What, do you not know what that meant? What's wrong with you, Michelle?
I don't,
the
sorry.
Trays. Can I just mention the trays? That's what I mean. Well done, darling. Good
Fabulous.
for you. I'd
When
like to
you've created with them, share.
Yeah.
Share. You can
Share
send
your
pictures
mates.
Here. Yeah.
Well, we only know.
Share them to me. I'd love to see what you make.
And also, if you send in to what is it? Share to the Share Your Mates, which is just email in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, right? And then we only announced it last Saturday. The lady's name was Rosemary Card. That's her surname. Yeah, she
Love
won.
it.
Anyway, she won £100 credited to a HobbyMaker account.
Perfect.
What that'd make, if you won that and you bought the teal Gemini, it would mean 40 quid, the junior.
Yes.
40 quid. Yeah. Right then, so do you want another deal? Diane, watch out, Diane. Sorry, Diane.
Sorry.
Sorry, sort of not. Sorry, because you are going to have a great time.
Sorry.
Sorry, Diane. Right then, how about happy birthday just for you with love? And I love all the different fonts. They're absolutely brilliant. Bit of best wishes in there as ups. I thought I was going to manage, but I didn't. Here we go. Call mine. Call mine. There you go. And then look at this one. Tiddy. Oh, stop it. I love the balloon with the confetti in it.
Yeah, die cuts it like that. It's
Oh,
fabulous.
nice.
I love it.
That's lovely. But that could be gender reveal for babies, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
If that's the way you want to go. You might not want to reveal your baby.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't get involved with these things anymore. You know, each to their own. As long as everybody's happy, who cares?
Well, that's absolutely.
Who cares?
Absolutely.
Give up. I'll give up, Callum. I'll give up, Callum. £19.96 for all 9 dies.
But, so do you know what else is a fabulous thing to do? So you know how, was it Jane who was just on?
Yeah, Jane.
And
from
she
Clever
was
Prince.
using that masking.
Oh,
paper.
yeah.
So what you could do is you could die cut lots of your best wishes out.
It's that one.
Using that masking stuff that she was saying, pop it all over your background, then ink over it, remove all your best wishes, and you've got the best wishes that's obviously it's been inked all the way around.
Oh,
so
that's a nice
it's like
idea.
a reverse emboss effect.
Love the way your brain works. Don't you love our creative brain? I just want to be in her head for like a minute.
I'd too long that would be.
No, honestly, I'd love to have an ounce of your talent. It would be so rewarding. Oh,
Thank you.
Well, it's true. It's true. And she's so nice. So nice. Do the what, sorry? Is that this one? Oh, yes. Right, sorry. Right, okay. No, this is brilliant. I'm just going to put this out and not say a word. Right, you ready for this one? So do I.
So cute.
Is that your cheese plant leaf? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it a cheese plant?
Is it a cheese plant? Is it a rubber plant?
I have no idea. Is it a plant leaf?
It's a it's a plant and it's got a
Of
leaf
some
on it.
sort,
Yeah, you come and help us. Come and help us. Obviously, it's not where cheese comes from, but you know, there's your butterfly, and then this is brilliant. Your tags. Look at your tags.
Love this little set.
And I do.
Just a little set of tags. Everyone needs tags in
agree.
their stash. Yeah.
That is going to be one of those. You're gonna wonder how you manage without that one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 12 dies in total. 12 dies in total. Yeah, there's 12 there. So they're just over. They're not even £2 each. FI2020. Am I missing some? I was going to say, because you get the dragonfly and you get the fairy lady. Sorry. I do apologise. So you do get 2 more. Sorry, everybody. You also get the dragonfly. I think Paul's going to show you a picture. I think there's a picture of all of them on my right-hand screen, darling. You got that one, Paul? That's right, Paul's just come in. Because we've got that one. It's the fairy and the dragonfly that we haven't got. There you go. Thanks, Paul.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so the lovely fairy with the little stars and twinkle dust down the bottom. You got the dragonfly. Is it not coming on, Paul? He said it's playing me right up rotten. But no, don't worry, darling. So there you go. We're going to get it on hopefully in a second. We will. They're marvellous, this team. They will find a way to get it on yours. I've got a Jamie walking past me, beaming at me, the birthday boy from yesterday.
No.
Happy birthday. It was Jamie's birthday yesterday. Yeah, Jamie from Creative Expressions is on in about 5 or so minutes, but it was his birthday yesterday.
21 plus interest.
21 plus interest, is that what he said? Do you know, we'll give you that, Jamie, because you're so cute. We'll give you that. Yeah,
Well, you know, lots of interest, but, you know, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Interest is interest.
Interest is good. Interest is good. Interest is good. Yeah, interest is good. So then, FI2020, just to confirm, it does have the angel and it does have the dragonfly as well, okay? So, hey, I told you we'd do it. If anybody can do it in this business, it's Paul. Paul, thank you. There you go. Look, there's your dragonfly on the top and your beautiful... is she classed as a fairy, isn't she? She's a fairy. She's a fairy.
Yeah, and you get those little, so you get the little stars there as well. So, you know, fabulous little die sets.
Absolutely. Right then, we've just got to recap as well the brilliant shadow stamp and die set that we did earlier. It should have been £77.94 for all 6 designs, which meant that should have been £12.99. We took them down to £5, £5, £5, £5, £5, and let's be silly, £4.99. So thank you so very much, Crafter's Companion. And as you can see there, you've got everything from thinking of you. You've got the most wonderful news. You've got thank you so very much. You've got you're a true friend. Blessed to have you. Was it blessed to have you in my life or blessed to have you? Blessed to have you in my life. There you go. And happy birthday. All of those shadow, and again, if you want to go back and watch the demo that Michelle did earlier on, if you just go back to our homepage at hobbymaker.co.uk, click on TV Guide, and then you can click on the hour that we just did, and you'll get to see the demo all over again and again. But again, if you go onto YouTube as well, Crafters TV, there's so much demonstration out there.
Many demonstrations.
Isn't there?
And I always say, if you get stuck with anything, you know, always message any of us on our socials.
Yeah.
You know, comment on any posts, messages, and say, you know, I'm stuck with this, can you help? And we're always more than happy.
So if they want to find you, Michelle, what do they do?
So if you want to find me, I am Michelle McCarthy CC. So CC.
CC for Crafter's Companion.
Yeah. So if you search that on, am I allowed to say the socials name?
Yes.
So like Facebook and
we
Instagram.
know what it is, don't we? Yeah.
So it's, you know, Michelle McCarthy, Crafter's Companion.
McCarthy with an M, small c, capital C.
Yeah,
McCarthy.
Yeah. And it's the same for the other guys. So if you want Debbie Fisher, just search for her with the Crafter's
CC on the
Companion. And Craig, you know, with all, you know, they're fabulous. So we were discussing earlier, actually, someone says to me, are you really, you know, like, it's
genuine.
Seems like you're a real family.
Tight-knit family.
Everyone there is absolutely amazing. So I know if you message someone, even though they haven't said I can say it, they're more than happy to say,
I mean, that's if we can get Craig back in the studio after he's been on QVC. I mean, QVC Craig is now known as in the business, you know. I did message him last night and he said, I'm a bit nervous, but I'm really excited. I said, yeah, but that's because you should be nervous because that means you care, you're passionate. I said, they're going to absolutely love you like we do.
Yes.
So he's really excited. Right then, my lovelies. Now, we have had a few of you check out on the teal, Michelle, and, well, certainly Craig's favourite machine, the Gemini Junior. Now, this is an A5 machine, isn't it, Michelle?
It is, yeah. So this is our Junior. This is the A5 machine. This is a colour that you're not going to get anywhere except for here.
Only 1,000 ever made.
Until they run out. 95% of your dies are going to go through this. All your embossing folders, which, you know, mainly end up being a 5x7, are going to go through this. So your 3D embossing folders, your 2D embossing folders are going to go through this. Don't forget you can cut through a multitude of materials. So material, cork, craft card, leather,
denim. Gosh, the whole board.
All your fabrics,
aluminium cans.
Aluminium cans,
I mean, you name it, it pretty much goes through.
You name it, you can pop it through.
Faux leather.
Because, faux leather. Because you get all the plates with this that you are ever going to need. So you've got that metal shim in there. If you want to cut through multiple layers of cotton, pop that metal shim in. So you've got your metal on your metal cutting, and it's going to prevent the fraying. So, you know, this...
You get all of that, all the instruction.
Yeah.
You also get... Now, this was put up to $169.99 purely because Crafter's Companion can't continue to afford to absorb all the extra money that has been... we've seen everything go up in our own lives and worlds, haven't we? Life in general, everything's gone up pretty much. But Sarah came on in the week. She said, I can't do it. She said, I just can't do it to you. She said, I'm going to have to absorb it again. So she's gone and given you back to the $139.99, which we honestly, genuinely didn't think there was going to ever happen again. So this is an absolute gift from Sarah Davis to you from Crafter's Companion. So, but not only that, we've kept it on a 4-way split pacer to make it really affordable. Because I don't think I've ever met, I'm sure you haven't, Michelle, ever met a single person that's gone, do you know what, I wished I'd never bought my die cutting machine.
No,
it's never going to happen.
Not. You always get the why didn't I buy
it
this
before?
sooner?
Yeah.
You know, what made me...
It's a game changer.
Hold out.
Yeah. So you can get it home today for $34.99. You pay that 3 more times over the following 3 months. So you only ever feel as though you spent £35 a month. You get to the end $139.99, but it doesn't cost you a penny extra. And 14 different elements are sent out to you free of charge from the Garden Party Stamp and Die collection as well. You get that thrown in. Okay, my lovelies, plus the instructions, plus all the plates that you need to go with it as well. So it's a phenomenal deal. And again, if anybody's got their 20% discount on the back of their HobbyMaker pin badge, and also anybody that's got the HobbyMaker advent calendar, desktop calendar, not advent. But can I just mention a big well done to Patricia, a well done to Janice Louisa, and Claire. Congratulations. And I think we've got a couple of crafters, Pamela as well. Good luck to you. You will never regret it. And there were only ever 1,000 made, okay? And it only takes 9 seconds to go through. After the break, it's Jamie from Creative Expressions.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on HobbyMaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Got the birthday boy from yesterday. Did you have a nice birthday?
I had a lovely birthday. I was very well looked after. It was a joy to be here. They gave me cake and banners and everything.
Where's the cake today? Oh, no, Jamie.
Oh,
no, Jamie.
Sorry.
Where's the cake today?
I did give quite a big bit to Pauline, so can we blame her? Is that right?
Well, yeah, we'll give that to Pauline because she does like a cake.
The other 3/4 disappeared with me.
Did it? Okay. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now, I also heard that what you did yesterday was, whether it was your birthday or not, was absolutely massively well received.
It was rather, wasn't it? It did seem to really love this, which is amazing to see. Thank you very much.
Now, this is the Wings of Wonder. Is that right?
Yeah, Wings of Wonder Part 2.
Oh, I panicked then, because you looked at me as if to go, you left me hanging then. I was like, have I got that wrong?
Exactly, the Part 2 bit. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, darling.
This is fine. This is Part 2 to Wings of Wonder. So we had Part 1 that launched on the 1st of March, the end of February, 1st of March. This is Part 2. So it all works together. You can use it all as one big collection. Hopefully all of the bits.
But you don't have to have had the first.
Absolutely not.
Right, so it's not like a sequel.
No. But it all is sort of from the same mind, same ideas, same concept. So the more you get of the collection, the more it's going to work together. And I've tried to design you a collection that gives you everything for your cards. So you've got sentiments, you've got corners, you've got borders, you've got backgrounds. Every part that you're going to want to go to will either be in stage 1 or stage 2 to complete your project.
Perfect. So these are all yours?
They are, yes. All of my sort of crazy ideas that sort of come to life.
Well, do you know what? When you walk up to this and you've seen the way the team lay, I mean, again, the way I love the way our team, thank you, Alex, display everything. It's brilliant. I walked over to this just and I was like, oh, I can see why this went so well yesterday. I mean, they're absolutely, again, I love the way you've got the different, the body elements to go with the wings of the dragonfly as well.
It's certainly helpful because it gives you the opportunity to be able to cut them in different colours and put them behind them or put them in front of them.
Yeah.
There's one of them that's got a really open body part.
Yes, I saw that, yeah.
So if you cut the solid backing with a self-adhesive sheet, which we've got on today's show, you could then put glitter through that instead, or aurora flakes.
It really changes it, doesn't it?
Hopefully, it just gives you them little finishing touches.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the wreath design, you've got, I mean, you're really on trend with the butterflies, the dragonflies. The wreath design there, packed with the butterflies, I think that's got to be my favourite. It's just gorgeous.
That was Dave's favourite yesterday.
Was it?
I really liked that one. I know that was the first one to sell out individually. So
it was. I'm not surprised. Absolutely beautiful. So we have had a few sellouts individually.
We certainly did.
Oof.
Yes.
So it might be best to go for the bundle. Okay.
If you can.
Now, what I will, I'm just making sure. I may have gone a little bit quiet, Callum. I may have gone a bit quiet. Not me. That never happens. Can I give you that? Sorry. We could do it discreetly, but I might as well give him a shout out. So just to mention, you can buy the I Want It All bundle, which gets you the 2 paper pads and all of the 8 different die sets.
It
the
does.
Most outrageously brilliant. Thank you, you gorgeous man. Oh, it's okay. Come on. They've seen your arm before. They don't mind. Hopefully, I hope you don't mind anyway. Hello, darling, I've got you back. I'm so sorry I lost you all. So we'll do the big bundle first. Then there's an option to buy 4 of the dies on their own, 4 of the dies on their own, 2 of the pads on their own. But Jamie has had to restock it for us overnight because we wouldn't have had anything today, or very little. So what we'll do is Jamie's going to show you the boards of the whole bundle. So you get all of the dies and the 2 pads as well, don't you, darling?
Yep, in the big bundle you get everything, the whole set of Wings of Wonder Volume 2.
And if you're like me and you're a Jamie fan, you'll want it all. Now, if you add it all up together, it adds up to £132.90. 92 pence? 90 pence. What did you say, Laura? Yes. So, sorry, how much was it in total, Laura? Sorry, I didn't catch. Oh, right, there you go. It wasn't £132.90. Okay, yes. Right then, my lovelies. But, and don't worry, because Jamie's going to give you a demo. He's going to show you the boards. I'm going to show you the samples. Everything's going to be good. Are you ready for this?
Okay, let's show you the board.
Should we get the price in first?
Oh, go on then.
Do you mind?
No. It's good to see what we're doing.
Under 100. Da, 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 da. So a massive over £30 saving, and we're going to maintain, thank you, the three-way split pay, thank you, so you can get everything for just over £30 at £33.33. And if you do check on that, we do it all for you. Just literally put the thing in your basket, click on the little box underneath that says, do you want to do split pay? We do the rest. Okay, you don't pay a penny more. Don't make even though we give you 3 months, you don't pay 1p more. Okay, sorry. Over to you, lovely.
You're absolutely fine. So this is our first die in the collection. This is our Butterfly Garden Wishes. Now this is what we refer to as a slimline die. It comes with a separate outer edge, so you can choose to leave it in your card or you can trim it out as its own item. It's also quite easy to extend as well if you want to, and I'll show you that shortly in the first demo. You've also got the best wishes in here, and this matches into my sentiments collection. So it's the same font. The ones in this collection are slightly larger, but they're going to go in with all of the sentiments I released previously in the sentiment collection. So if you've got like the mums, the dads, the bits like that, it will all tie together.
Callum, I've just popped a handful of cards for inspiration at the front, just to support Jamie while he gets to the next one, and you get to see some beautiful designs.
So as you can see, you can trim that around in the first card. You can use it like Joe has in the one in the middle. This one that's coming up now with the gilding flakes, you can literally trim away the top, so it can be the base of any size project that you want to work on.
And haven't we got some of those gilded touches coming up later?
We have got gilding touches today. That one was done with gilding flakes, but we've got gilded touch.
Could you do that in the same way?
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, it's more just showing you, and I'll talk about it more in the first demo, but how we can cut the top away of that die so that you could put it on any size card that you want to, really.
Oh, great.
So although it is a slimline die, it can be used in many more formats.
Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Okay, on to our next die. This is our Swirl Corners Duos. I love corner dies. I work a lot with circles from my tea bag folding collection, and like the butterfly confetti die that's coming up, and I don't like the corners to be left empty. So I wanted big focal corners. These are also great for scrapbooking too. So this is your Swirl Corner Duo, and in here you've got 2 dies to work with. Our next one up is this one here. This is our Rose Trellis die set. Now this one has 3 dies in here, and it's slightly different to the trellis that was in the first Wings of Wonder collection in the fact that there are 2 main dies are actually separate. So you can put the main panel in if you want to, so you can cut that panel as a filigree lattice, or you can choose to cut it as a solid, meaning that you can then put a backing behind it. Your third die in the set is this little rose and butterfly. They come on the same die, but as you can see, they actually come apart, so you can use them individually and decorate around the actual panel if you want to. The panel can be used to join up to make frames, or it can make your own card with it, or you can use them to go around in a circle and put a candle in the middle of it. There's so many different ways you can build this.
Speaking of cutting round in a circle with a candle in it, Callum, we've got these over here, which I said to Joey, that is just beautiful.
So that's using 5 of them, just joining them on the score lines that are down the side and then wrapping them round into a circle. These 2 are using 3 at the front and 3 at the back. I'm building them up. They'll actually collapse down so you can post them. And then this one gives you a little indication of how you can use them as a gatefold, because they've got that join on the left and on the right. You can either put them together, or you can just go for one side or the other to make up your sort of gatefold and feature card.
So much thought gone into these, Jamie.
I try. They're all sort of my own little crazy ideas coming to life, really.
Brilliant.
Then the next set is our butterfly set. Now, with this one, we have 8 dies. Now, as you can see, 4 different butterflies and then 4 different bodies. So once again, if you want to lay them up in different colours and create different effects with them, you certainly can do.
Wouldn't it be great if we could have 4 different bodies, Joe, and you could just get out whichever one you fancied for that, whichever event you were going to?
I'd go for the smallest every time.
You and me both, darling.
Only that was possible.
Just quickly, sorry. Oh, there you go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Can I just say, is it Jane that's done these?
Jane, you might have a Jane in there.
I think is it Jane Davenport? Is it Jane?
Oh no, that's what's been used. I think the one in the middle is done by Emma. Is that the one?
Oh, is that something? Oh, what's a Jane Davenport?
Jane Davenport is one of our incredible designers at Creative
Jane.
Expressions, and she does lots of different products,
Jane.
especially into like journaling and bits like that.
Oh, I do
so we have lots
apologise.
of
Jane.
different products from her, including inks and skinny mini brushes that we bring you from time to time.
Oh, right,
They're on the show a little
Will
later.
you tell her I said sorry?
That's fine.
There's me going, oh, it's Jane Davenport.
She wouldn't mind. She's lovely. She's really lovely.
So there you go. That's your butterfly. Can I just say, it's so lovely to see so many regulars coming in for this collection of Jamie's. And thank you for always supporting this amazing man. He's just lovely.
Bless you. That's very sweet. Okay, our next one. So we're moving on to bundle B, I believe, if you want to go for the smaller bundles, but obviously everything's going to come in your big bundle.
Yep.
This one is your butterfly swirl corner. Now with this one, I'll give you 2 dies. Now you're hopefully going to see this. Actually on the butterfly, there is some deboss work on there as well. So you can use it on its own, but the idea more is that it's going to fit behind the corner. So if you wish to cut the single butterfly on its own in a different shade, maybe in mirror card for instance, and then place it behind the corner, that's going to look really nice. You can also trim the corner down quite easily. There's quite a few points you can cut it. If you want to put it on smaller cards, you can even overlap it using the flower as sort of your start and end points on each piece.
Can I just say, look at the size of that.
Oh, this is quite
Look at the size of that, and then look at what you can make with it, with these cards.
I think everybody's got really carried away with these and sort of built them out into larger cards. This one, and I always get the names wrong. Is it Diane, the black one?
Yeah, Diane.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Got it right for once. This is novel for
It's
me.
not Jane Davenport.
No, it's not Jane Davenport. I knew that bit. But I love the way Diane's turned that one into a circle. I think that's incredible, isn't it? But yeah, even like this one, more landscape cards, it's up to you how many you put on, where you position them, how much you trim off. So even if you want to go for a rectangle instead, just cut more off of the sides that you're going down with, obviously.
Incredible. Again, awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, our next one is our swirl flourish. Now this one, I really wanted something I could put in behind my flowers that were going to give some body and elegance to them. Not necessarily if I don't want to use all the foliage and the leaves and bits. You're also going to notice there's some hidden hearts actually in the swirls. So really good if you want to use this for Valentine's Day and Mother's Day, weddings, anniversaries, you know, the list goes on. Again, more expressions that match in from my sentiment collection, same font, slightly larger again, but same idea. And then you've actually got 2 separate hearts that you can also use as well. But again, snip it about, add on to it, trim it down if you want it for smaller pieces. Up to you how you wish to use this one.
And again, a little bit of inspiration from your amazing team, just to give you, and again, you can make that really bright or really,
honestly.
They've done you proud.
They do, every time. I've done about 50 samples. I think I've got about 50 samples from them as well.
Oh, bless
So it's a real 50-50 split of what you're seeing.
Well, you can tell they've enjoyed it.
And like that one, whether it's been extended out, again, you know, the ideas just don't end.
No.
Just keep cutting them, snipping them, building onto them, adding your flowers on top.
So
much. And then we move on to our next one. Now, we had butterflies earlier, didn't we? We, of course, need more dragonflies. So this is our dragonfly set. Again, this time we have our 7 dies in here. So we, as we mentioned earlier, we have the body parts to go over the top of the dragonflies, whether you wish to change the colour of them or 3D them or infill them with glitters, bits like that, absolutely fine to do so. Just gives you a different idea.
Now, can I just, I'm having a bit of a moment, actually, knocking all Jamie's, oh, there you go. Do you know, every
Someone's
time.
That's it, isn't it? They're all going to go.
Yeah, it was always going to be, you know. But I'm so conscious, I don't like to interrupt Jamie, but I just have to show you his amazing designs, just to give you some idea of how phenomenal they look when they're turned into
love
cards.
that sort of rainbow one.
I do.
Where you've got the 2 different elements on there and the butterfly with the dragonflies. How beautiful is that one?
Silhouette you've got of those butterflies is spot on. It's absolutely knockout, isn't it? Lovely. Anyway, sorry, there you go.
That
Follow
was
your
gorgeous
dreams,
as well. I
believe
really
in
like this.
yourself,
And you might not see it on screen, but it's got like an acetate frame over the
Yeah.
front of it. So it really does look like framed, beautiful work.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Thank you again, everyone.
And then our last one in the collection, this is our butterfly confetti. Now this one has 3 dies in here. And I'll give you 3 dies to give you as many options as I possibly can. So what that actually means is we have our butterfly confetti ring. We then have a die to cut out the middle. So if you want to use it as a frame, you can do. We then have a die that goes around the outside of it, which is how we can trim it out as you see it. Or if you wish, you can cut a backing plate. So again, think of yourself adhesive sheets, cutting this out, placing over the top the doily element, infilling with your gilding flakes, your glitters, your different effects like that. Because it will stay in your card, it means that we can go for larger cards, or we could use different outside edges to them. Or if we really wish to, we can actually leave it in our card, like this little sample here. So if you want to create your own aperture cards, absolutely fine to do so. Then the butterflies themselves, these will of course fall away. These are all embossed on them, so there's detail on these too. These are great to use in your shaker cards, or if you wish to, pinch them up and glue them back into the apertures that your die has created to create some really stunning 3D effects.
Can I do something? Can I just, to it's blown my, and I can see why Dave and I both went for the same one. I mean, it is breathtaking.
There's so many ways you can use this one and bits you can cut it into and effects you can create with it.
I like that. Take time to be a butterfly.
And I love the way, I can't remember who's done that card. I'm so sorry.
No, which one was it?
The one
they're
with
not,
all the
they
little
haven't,
butterflies over the blue background.
I haven't got the trouble.
That one's one of mine. If they're not right on, they're usually
so we've got so this one here
the second one in
is
was the one.
Siobhan.
Siobhan,
Those
that's
two are
beautiful.
Siobhan.
I love the way Siobhan's used all the little individual butterflies. And you might not see it, but she's gone over that with some polish to highlight the embossing as well.
And the one in the middle in the yellow background is Sheila.
Sheila, yeah. Sheila always goes bright with her
That's Sheila,
colours.
that one there.
She's so arty. I love the way
she?
she brings sort of that arty flair to her
Yeah,
creations.
gorgeous. Okay, so that's that one there for you, my lovelies. There you go. Oh, gosh. I tell you what, I had my work cut out. That was only a fraction of the cards, wasn't it?
It is.
It was only a fraction.
Genuinely, I've got about 100 between me and the design team. But if you want more inspiration, keep an eye on my Facebook page, Jamie Rogers Crafts. I will post albums, both of their creations and mine, in the next few days.
Because it is lovely to see and refer back to, isn't it? And have that inspiration.
Hopefully.
So the entire bundle, all of that, is $99. But you also get the 2 pads.
2 paper pads. Yep, we've got 2 paper pads as well. I don't have a board for those.
Okay, so shall I go through each one, darling?
Yeah, please do, thank you.
So you got
these are your vintage texture paper pads. They're 8x8 in size, they're 150 GSM, and they're all double-sided. So that means that you've got different textures, different shades on each side. I struggle quite often to find multiple shades of one colour, especially when we're talking foliage and different flowers and bits like that. You don't want every level to be the same colour, you don't want every piece to be the same colour.
No.
So this is going to give you lots of different shades.
These are nice pastels, aren't they?
This one is the sort of pastel pad, so again I'm thinking maybe babies for some of these, and then we've got more brighter shades in the secondary pad. So again, a bit sort of carrying you through the seasons as such in my mind. That's what I wanted to do, really.
And again, you've looked after us beautifully. Now, you do get this pad. I'll show you the other pad, which is a little bit brighter as well. But all these double-sided vintage textured papers. And did you say 130 GSM?
150.
150?
So you can tea bag fold with them, because we've got some tea bag folding dies on the show.
I don't know. I've got to be honest. It was my day off yesterday. I did not watch. I apologise.
Oh, how rude.
I know. I apologise, but I knew I was here with you today. However, we do not know what tea bag folding is.
Okay, well, I'll show you these just quickly if you like.
Well, I tell you what, just really quickly, if I give you flicky of the other one, look, just to give you another idea of the colours that you're getting there on your double-sided, look, you get that pad as well, and you can see what I mean about that beautiful effect that you're getting with those backgrounds. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. All that work that Jamie saved you there, look, in all those fabulous colours. You get those 2 pads with the 8, it is 8, isn't it? Yeah, 8 dies designed by Jamie for under £100. It's amazing.
And the papers are uncoated as well, so if you want to stamp on top of them and use them in that format, you can certainly add more to them. Great for die cutting too.
Brilliant. Now then, there's another option as well. Now you see on this hand side of the screen here, you've got these 4, the 2 at the top and the 2 at the bottom, if that makes sense. So these 2 here, there you go, my darling. Oh, thank you. Now that bundle you can get on its own. So you get those 4 dies for, again, he's looked after you there, for under £50. So that is, oh, we've popped it on split pay.
2 split pays for these as well. So they're nice sort of, hopefully achievable amounts, hopefully.
Wonderful. So that is your, now this one is we're down to what, sorry? Oh dear, we're on single figures of that bundle.
Wow.
Yes. So you get all 4 designs that you've got there. Okay, my lovelies, including those beautiful butterfly. I mean, that's a lovely collection, isn't it, with the borders as well. That's fabulous. So you get all of those for $49.99. But again, you can get it home for $24.99 if you get it on the 0% interest-free split pay. Thank you, interest-free credit, whatever you want to call it, split pay. You don't pay anything extra, basically. And then this one, it's my favourite, this set, because it's got that butterfly wreath in. Oh, my goodness, mate. This set of 4 is, goodness knows what he's doing there. He's giving you it for $44.99. So it's these 2 here, and then the 2 below with that beautiful wreath. Yeah, with that fabulous wreath, with the dragonflies, with the butterflies, absolutely fabulous. The hearts, everything you need in there for $44.99, V02806. And then if you want the two duo pads on their own, you know, the ones with the two colours, if you want those two together, you can have those for £10 and $9.99, so $19.99.
Brilliant.
So you're giving everybody the option, but again, as we're going to keep always saying, if you want it all, we all want it all, and if you can afford to buy it all, then you buy the $99.99, which gets you all dies, both pads, all for a big discount for $99.99, or £33.33 if you want the split pay. Okay, I will tidy up those gilded touches at the moment because they're lovely, so I will re-sort those out, and we do have all the other options coming up for you as well.
I thought I would share with you the tea bag folding dies.
Oh,
we
okay.
mentioned these, didn't we?
Okay.
So this one is our Daisy Doily. Now with a tea bag folding die, these are something I released a little while back. They're going to go through your machine. They're going to cut out your panel like you see here. It's also going to score it in several places, so you can then fold it and create medallions like this. When we bring in cards created with them, we can make butterflies with them. We can make rosettes with them. The choice really is up to you how you wish to colour them and create with them and what you'd like to achieve. But there's two different versions we've brought you today. All the folding instructions, you can either watch me do on a video on the Creative Expressions YouTube channel, where I show you step by step how to do the folding.
Are they easy?
But there is, yeah.
Oh,
really
they are.
easy.
Nice and easy.
There's also folding instructions for several folds actually inside the packaging. So once you've bought this, you open it up and the instructions are on the inside.
Don't throw it away.
Secondary design as well. And again, you can fold these and create these so simply. They both work in the same way. Okay, and then should we start our demo? Should we take you off to show you that? I thought for the first one we'd keep it real simple. I mean, this is just a pretty card, and I thought it'd be nice to see something real simple, quick and easy to do. So we're going to start off by using that border die, and I'm just going to grab mine actually. This one actually comes with 6 dies. You've got some different butterflies, dragonflies, and then you've got your best wishes words in here as well. When we actually look at the main focal part of the die, this was what I was talking about earlier. We've got the decal edge going around the side here now. You might recognise that same decal edge from Wings of Wonder 1. That was around one of our lattice panels. So again, I'm trying to tie it all together. You then have your main focal die. Now this again can be used on its own. So if we look at this card, for instance, I've just used that part of the die and cut it into the front, and it will stay there because there isn't a blade around the side of it. So if you want to leave it in your cardstock, you can do. Another thing to note with this one is that we can also extend them. So if we wish to, we can literally match up the tree like so and carry that design on. Very simply to do.
Do you know, that's the first thing my director, Dan, asked. I wonder if the trees actually sort of marry up like that.
Ever so easy to do if you'd like to. No problem at all. Again, if you want to go for a larger card, so obviously this is designed for a slim line, but maybe you want to do a square card, more an 8x8, 7x7, that size, then absolutely just cut that top part off, and you can then use that top area as well, like we did on a couple of the samples, to give you an idea. You'll also see this wrapped around the little tea light holder by just simply wrapping it around and gluing the tree together. So again, you can use them to create more 3D items as well, which look quite nice.
Look at this. This looks... And let me turn you around to the tree, look. Wow. Looks great, doesn't it?
So, onto our card. We're going to take our cardstock, we're going to bring in one of the sheets from the paper pad, and I've actually gone for slightly different shades to the original one. So let's go for this side. Let's go so we've got the brighter side showing up. So we're just going to take a piece of the paper and pop that down with more like a denim texture to this side. Hopefully you can see that okay. We're then going to bring in a piece of black card because we're going to be working with a black die cut. So we want to tie that in somewhere.
Can I just mention, sorry, there are quite a few of these dies now that are actually selling out. The butterfly wreath one has already gone. The flourish one has already gone. So I would urge quite a quick. The one on the screen, which is the Butterfly Garden Wishes craft die, which is the one that Jamie's currently using, which is gorgeous. There's only 6 left. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, so 3 of the 8 have nearly sold out. 2 have gone. This one's only got 6 left. Okay, good luck.
Then because you've got that separate panel, if you wish to cut the background to go behind the die, obviously you've got that die ready. So that's exactly what I've done here. I've gone ahead and again from the paper pad, I've cut that piece out. So I've got the same decal edge going around the side here. I'm then going to take my panel and for speed, we're just going to add a small amount of glue going around the edge here.
I tell you what, you are a master of getting glue onto a nice thin border like that. Oh, Jamie, that was brilliant.
Just hope, really. We're very lucky that our Cosmic Shimmer glue dries clear.
Yeah.
So if I do get any sort of wayward bits, it's not the end of the world. I can pat it through on my hand as well. And if I was at home, I would probably do that to get a really good coverage of glue over all of the bits. But to be honest, I quite like them if a few bits sort of pop forward a bit and you've got a bit more of a 3D effect to it.
Oh my goodness me.
I'm then going to bring in a little sentiment, and I've gone ahead already. This is the With Love sentiment, which I believe we'll find on the later show today when I'm back.
Yes.
That should be on the Wings of Wonder 1 collection show. So you've got the sentiment coming up as well. And then in with this die, you've also got some little butterfly dies. So we're just going to bring these in, add a little bit of glue on them, and add them onto the top of the flowers.
Lovely.
And we're going to go for one up here as well, and that'll cover just that little blob of glue that I've got showing on the top.
I knew you weren't
And
worried.
that's it. No, it dries clear.
No, there you
it
go.
dries clear.
Dries clear, and
No
you can cover it
fear
with a
about
butterfly
that.
anyway.
And there we go. So again, very quick, simple card. But sometimes I think it's nice to see simple cards come together.
I've got to say, Jamie, I think that's one of my top 10 of your dies, that and the butterfly wreath.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. Thank you.
Spectacular.
That's lovely to hear. That's very kind.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Because that covers any gender, any event, anything. I know we say this, but that is just so, that silhouette, beautiful, isn't it? Well done. And now then, everybody's now that the demos are coming in, the samples are coming in, it's like, yeah, I want it all. Look at the board in front. Can you see that board, Jamie?
I can see
Look
that
how
board.
many
That's
people.
looking a little bit full, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That's lovely to see.
Basketeers, Primrose, Jill, Angela, Julie, Sharon, Paulina, Crafter, Valerie, Sylvia, Brenda, Kenneth, Jackie, Sylvia, Primrose. Can we just mention almost half of the restock from yesterday? Because it's, so we've had to restock it.
We was into single numbers.
Oh, okay.
By we reached this morning.
Yeah, put it this way, if we'd have bought this show live without any restock, it would have all sold out by now. So Jamie very kindly added some more in for us. But can I just congratulate each and every single one of you on an epic collection. And I love it, again, like we said with Jane earlier, it's wonderful to have Jamie here with his own collection, wowing us all over again.
Oh, bless
Brilliant,
you.
brilliant. Look at we got there, Jamie.
This is the next card that we're going to do. So it's actually a shaker card. So we have in here all of the pieces from the confetti die, so we can use those as well. So
do you know though,
in the back.
Isn't that a lovely card for like weddings, like on your special day? Because you go, there's a change, isn't there, when you come together and you get married? So that synergy between the caterpillar, the butterfly, that change as you. How lovely. Yeah, beautiful.
So, with our card then, I've gone ahead already. I've put some mirror card on the background and some coconut white card. We have both of those on today's show for you as well. So I love working with gold mirror card. It's one of my sort of go-tos, to be honest.
It's that luxury, isn't it, straight away?
And then you team it with coconut white and you can't really go wrong, whatever you're doing. So coconut white layer here with just a pierced detailing running around the edge to keep it nice and simple. We're then going to go in for our first frame and we're going to take off. So I've just cut these with some Noble nesting frames. I'm sure we'll have these on our website. Oh, you might already have some layering frames. That'd be absolutely fine to work with. But we're going to take our frame, we're going to take off the foam pad from around the edges so that we can get to the pieces. There we go. And we're going to pop this one down, marrying up with the same frame that we had.
What a lovely effect that is, Jamie.
So it's just cream on cream at this stage. Now, here we have all of the pieces which have cut out of that butterfly confetti die. So let me show you the die just quickly so you've got the idea.
Please.
I can see it. Where have I hid that today? Oh, we might have to get you to flip the packaged one.
Oh, do you want one of these? Which one is it,
can't see where I
sweetheart? Which
found
one?
it.
Which one?
Oh, here it is.
That one, there you
Here
go.
it is. So sorry about that. So here we are. So just the middle part here is all I've used. I've sent that through the machine and that's cut out all of these little butterflies for me. We're just going to use them.
If you do want that, it's sold out individually, but it is part of the I Want It All bundle. Okay, so there's the incentive.
Now, if I was at home, and I did do this, I promise, I would flip all of these over so I've just got the gold side showing because there's not enough height difference here for them to flip once they're in there. So you would just see the gold coming through. But for speed here, we're going to leave them be.
Okay.
And we're going to just spread them around a little. We're going to bring in some glue and we're going to add this onto the top of the frame so that we've got a nice continual frame going around the side because we don't want them coming out. And then we're going to bring in our piece of vellum. Now the vellum's been cut in the same die, so it fits perfectly over the top. And you can see the difference hopefully at home on the screen here between the white and the gold.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world to have some white ones showing. but we're going to hopefully keep them all the same. We're then going to bring in our next frame because we want a bit of height difference between the wording and, of course, the butterflies. So we're going to bring in another frame to go on top here. The Best Wishes is the Best Wishes that comes in with the first die that I just used, that butterfly garden display, and I've just cut it in half, so I've kept the words as two separates. We're then going to bring in our next frame. So we're just layering up, same frame, frame on frame, and we're going to take the pads off of this.
We're going all out extravagance here, aren't we?
Yeah, I do like a little bit of sort of elevation to the cards, if I can. I do like a bit of height. So we're going to go for our corners. So these are our swirl duo corners. And I've already cut these already out of some gold mirror card. So we're just going to bring this in and place this going down one side. Onto
Upside down, Jamie.
Yeah. And then we're going to bring another one in and we're going to place that one on this side. Just going
can't wait to see that turned over.
Side. And it's up to you how much you want to show. But that's what we're heading for. We can then bring this in, and you can add some more glue over them bits if you wish. It's not the end of the world if we don't, but we're going to place that on the top there. So we've just got some elevated height in between each piece. We're then going to go on to the butterflies. So these are our butterflies, of course, from the butterfly set. Now, all I've done to get the backing part, and you're going to see this hopefully on here, is it's all engraved. Just cut your gold mirror card and your coconut white card at the same time. What that will do is it will cut through the first layer and it will engrave the second.
Oh my
But you should find the back will fall away. So it will still come out, but all of these pieces are still intact. So all we're going to do then is take our butterfly, place some glue down the middle of it, and place that on top.
I'm going to ask a question here, and I hope you don't think I'm cheeky.
No, you're absolutely fine.
But did you design it to do that, or was that just a happy accident?
What, the die have in the back?
Yeah, when that does...
All dies do that. Every die.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not a me thing, it's not a our die thing.
So doing it two together like that, you get that in...
two together,
Gosh.
and 9 out of 10 times you will find that the first one will cut, and the second one will engrave.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that.
There is a card here.
Does anybody else not know that? Because what a revelation that is today.
The copper card on the bottom
shelf. This one here,
shelf,
sweetheart.
all the way to the left.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, there you go, there you go.
So that one is the other corner. Oh, thank you. So same corner, just done with our antique copper card. And hopefully you're going to see on that one. So I've just put a piece of gold mirror card over the top and then cut the die, so the antique copper behind it. And this is all just cut into it. And it looks a bit like leather.
That's brilliant.
Actually, in sort of reality. But all dies will do that. The more delicate they are, the more chance that all the bits will stay in because you're trying to get the machine to do a lot more work. I use the Gemini machine, not Gemini, sorry, Gemporia craft machine. Same works with a Gemini. So, you know, even electronics that have got a bit more bite, you should find that the secondary layer will stay in.
That's such
if you don't
a good
add
thing
in
to
more
learn
pieces
today.
of card.
Thank you.
But it just gives you like an engraved effect.
Yeah, thanks, Jamie.
Then we're going to add on the next butterfly as well. And we're going to bring that one in and add that just down here. We could have 3D'd these if we wanted to. That might move because we're sort of gluing onto mirror card, but that'll give you an idea of the card. Oh, it's gone already, isn't it? Bless it.
Yeah, but how much would that cost you if you ever saw that in a, well, you're not going to see it, but if that's one of those ones that comes in its own box and all the bit, you're talking
absolutely
probably not shy of what, 8, 9, 10 quid, do you reckon?
And if you do a box to match it, use the same corners on the top of the boxes, bring in the same butterflies, go for the same wording in the sentiment collection so your fonts match, suddenly you've got a very luxury finish.
Wow. Do you know what, if you want to Angel Policy, can we make and sell?
You can make and sell as many as you wish to. If you want to know any more about our Angel Policy, just pop onto the Creative Expressions website. At the very bottom it says Angel Policy. You can read it for yourselves, but it's a really generous Angel Policy. As long as you've created finished products with it, you can sell as many as you want to.
Would you like the gold mirror card? That we've got the silver as well, because you might because again different people like different things, but we'll do the gold first. So excuse me, I'll just grab this. Again, lovely quality. It's one of those things. It's an essential. You never want to run out of mirror card, do you?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I love Jack. No.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't do that to me.
No. We don't run out.
But again, you will see the reflection of the camera. You'll see the reflection of it because it is highly reflective. That's exactly what it is. Literally like looking in a mirror. Isn't it? Excuse my fingers. But again, when you get your finger marks on it, just rub off nice and easy, doesn't it?
Just get a cloth and take it away. Yeah, microfiber cloths are brilliant.
Yeah, just a microfiber cloth. Don't forget, we do microfiber cloth. We do have our own branded ones, HobbyMaker ones in all different colours. Now you're going to get a pack of 10. Again, nice and generous on the old GSM of 240. So again, very much withstanding for your box bases and lids. And it's only £4, so 45p a sheet.
It's good value, isn't it? And this die cuts brilliantly. It also embosses even in 3D folders. That doesn't always happen with memory cards. Sometimes they crack. I personally have never found that happen with this. Really good to add colour once you've embossed. Just rubber stays on pad over the top.
Brilliant.
Then you'll get the 2 levels. That looks really good.
So cracking less.
Absolutely.
Right then, so there you go. We're going to give you the silver option as well, my lovelies. We'll do the same price. Of course. Of course. If I pop that there. I'm going to try and show you because my lovely... There you go, Dan said, if you tilt it forward a bit more, madam. £4.50. SM2832. Yeah, look at that. And that's the thing, it reflects different colours and goes like a rainbow effect anyway, doesn't it, depending on what you put it with.
Vellum over the top of memory card looks lovely. So I know we got a little a glimpse of that with the butterflies in the last card.
Yeah, yeah.
But that looks really elegant.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So £4.50 again, 45p a sheet. Now then, everybody's saying we need to see these doily dies again because, and do you want me to get, oh, you got the samples, great. Can we do the daisy one first?
Of course we can, yeah.
God bless you, thank you.
Absolutely.
Lots of people love this, Jamie.
Thank you, that's good to hear.
Did you design these as well?
I did, yeah. These ones, I'm so bad with time. I think these come out about a year ago.
Did they?
About a year ago.
They're
There's quite
ace.
a collection in my tea bag folding range.
Why is it called tea bag?
Because that's what it is. Oh, there's a whole history. In
Oh, is there?
1990, a lady called Tiny Vanderplas, who lives in Holland,
Wow.
she's an expert in origami and she wanted to make something different for her daughter's birthday card.
Yeah.
So in Holland at that time, the tea bags actually come in little packets, little paper packets.
Yeah.
And she took the paper packets and folded them up to make rosettes to go on her birthday card for her daughter.
Oh, wow.
And tea bag folding was born. And then from there, it had its heyday here in the UK.
Yeah.
Probably 20 years ago, but we used to have to cut it and do it all by hand, and that's very time consuming, and we certainly couldn't do fancy shapes and bits like that. And when I got to work with Creative Expressions, one of the first things I said I'd like to do is modernise it because we've got that ability. So in the range, I've got ones with stamps and dies that coordinate, so you can stamp them. Then we did the filigree collection, there's Christmas ones, there's all different sorts. But today I really felt if we bought you these two, they fitted in perfectly with the corners and parts and the sort of doily aspect of what will work with Wings of Wonder.
Well, everybody else agrees because a third of the stock's already gone.
Well, that's good to hear. This one is our daisy doily. So again, I'll tip this forward. Hopefully you can see them. These are your score lines that are going to actually be done as it cuts out. So again, perfectly easy to fold. Just go to your score lines. Instructions are once again on the inside of the packaging, giving you about 4 different folds, if I remember rightly. And then we can bring them together to make really 3D effects like this one here. So if you want them quite prominent, you can have that style of effect, or you can go for a more of a flat effect like the butterfly here. This is just using 4 of them pieced together, if I remember rightly, instead of the 8, but it's up to you how big or small you want to make
It gives you that decoupage look as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You know.
absolutely. And they also make really good Christmas trees too. If you instead of putting them together in that format, if you take them and nest them one inside the other and then they come down like a Christmas tree, that works. Or every single one of them is like a perfect little photo corner. Let's see if I can get inside one of these over here. But you can then sort of pop your photos into them. So if you're doing scrapbooking and you don't want to damage your photos.
Name places,
really nice
that kind of thing on a table,
Anything that you want to sort of be able to interchange or not damage what you're putting into it. Then there's a little Christmas version as well, because again, I mentioned like the Christmas stamps, they come out at the same time.
Very poinsettia, isn't it? Yeah.
But the everyday daisy die matches in perfectly with them.
Gorgeous.
And then we have the other design.
So, hang on, that was only $10.99 for the daisy one.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's such a good value for money.
And they're quite large.
Same price for the other one, for the jewel.
And then we have the jewelled doily. So again, this one's got a little bit more cut work going on into the middle of it, and this is what that one looks like when we bring that together.
Oh, Jamie, they're good. That red's nice.
Yeah, this was one of my paper pads that come out at that time. So again,
that's
sort of
nice.
You have actually, there's a sample over there with the paper pad ones, I believe, for the daisy one, using the paper pads from this collection as well.
Where am I looking, my gorgeous
So I think
one?
in the last set of cards,
This one here?
second one down,
That one?
and the back ones towards the front. Did you just go past it?
Did you-
Sorry, that one. There you go.
So that's got
that
the
one
2
is
pads
using
on the back.
That
there
one is
you go,
using the
sorry.
daisy die, but this time using the 2 different colours from the pads of the pinks. So again, when we're talking about the paper pads today, they're slightly thicker than we'd normally recommend for tea bag folding, but as you can see, it works quite nicely.
Doesn't it? Look at that. That's amazing. For $10.99 as well. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. how long does it, when you're designing a collection like that, how long are we talking about?
This stage, so stage 2 or volume 2, I think that started in about October, to be honest, for me. Stage 1, I think I started in about May last year, and that came out at the beginning of the month. So it depends. A lot
of work goes in, doesn't there?
There is, but it's incredibly good work. And the idea of being able to genuinely sit and think of things and come up with designs and think that you're going to get to make that and bring that to market, and then hope that people like them and create them. And then the best bit, genuinely, is when you see what people create with them.
I bet, yeah.
And people start sharing their work on social media, and you get to see what they've been doing.
That's flattering as well, isn't it? Because you've inspired them, and somebody wants to work with your creation. That must be the most rewarding
it's nerve-wracking
feeling.
up until the shows.
Yeah.
Because you don't know, it's this idea just in your head.
You're like a singer releasing their record or a movie star releasing a film.
Either of them, but it's the same pressure of, is everyone else going to like what you've created? So it's sleepless nights up to the launch,
bet, yeah.
but it's lovely.
But then to have people spend their hard-earned money on what you've created is it's a blessing, it's a privilege, it's lovely.
It is lovely.
And we're really grateful that you do it because you're epic, absolutely brilliant. Right. Now then, I had to rearrange the gilding touch because every time I've tried to put it on the stand, they kept falling off. So I've rearranged them over there. These are your... So what is the difference between gilded touch and gilding flake? I know obviously a gilding flake is a flake, but...
Yeah, so very different actually.
Oh, okay.
Good question. So as you say, your gilding flakes are flakes. They're a metallic flake that we can put onto anything that's sticky really. So quickie glue pens, double-sided tape, self-adhesive sheets, bits like that. And they're going to adhere down and give you a really flake effect or sheet metal effect as such. Okay. Gilded touch, this is our version of a gilding wax, but instead of with a gilding wax where they're solvent-based, ours aren't. These are water-based. So they're a lot healthier for you and the environment. They're also the highest content of mica that we've ever put into a Cosmic Shimmer product. So they're the most shiniest product you're going to get. They're also water-based, which means that we can water them down. So if you want to squidge this out onto a tile, mix it with some water and use them as paints, that works a treat.
Oh, wow.
Also means that clear up is very easy because, once again, it's water-based.
Not as messy.
So you can just wash them straight off. They blend brilliantly. They're just really good fun. We're going to use them in the next demo.
Really great, because we want to see these in action. Got a lot of people asking about these. Now, it's a pick and mix treat for you. So if you now they're supposed to be $6.99 each. So what would that make that? £13.98. However, if you choose any one of the colours and any one of these 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different colours, if you pop 2 into your basket, you'll only pay £10.06. Now there is tarnished gold. There is pearl, that indulgent red is gorgeous, the enchanted gold, the misty teal, the silver note, the rose gold, the autumn bronze, the golden bronze, and the warm gold. I mean, there's some beautiful gold tones, that teal, the reds, the indulgent. In fact, I'll tell you what, so that you can pick a mix, we're going to show you the web. So if you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, put that code in and it gives you a drop-down list. Now, I'll tell you what, are you happy with the colours, or do you want me to fling each one in front of you? You're happy with those colours? If there's anyone you particularly want to see, but just to give you an idea, though, so that's your warm gold, because there's a few gold. That's your tarnished gold, and that's your golden bronze. If you're wondering the difference between, and that's your rose gold. So I just thought that might help. The others are pretty obvious. And the only other one, sorry, is if I get there, which is your enchanted.
So enchanted is really different because that's very white until we put it onto black card.
Oh, is it?
When it goes on black card, it will come through as a really gold shimmer. It's like an interference effect in that one. The others are pretty much as you see them.
Right, okay, so that's the one you talk about, the enchanted.
Yeah, enchanted gold looks white in the bottle, will be white or a sort of a golden hue of pearl on white card, but you put it onto black card, you're going to get a golden shimmer come through.
Okay. Brilliant. I just thought that might help because the rest are pretty obvious, aren't they? So if we just show you them on the web, my lovelies, there you go. Pop it in your basket. If you add your 2 in, it'll reduce it down from £13.98 to £10.06. Okay? £5.03 each instead of £6.99. Thank you.
That's all right. Okay, should we show you them? Should we have a little
Yes,
play?
please.
So this is the card that we're going to do next, and this is basically working with black die cuts and then layering them up. So you can be as vintage and effective as you'd like to. I was heading for sort of metal work, that style.
Yep.
But again, it doesn't have to be on dark card. I just quite like working with dark card.
Gorgeous.
So what we're going to do to begin with is we are going to layer our dies. So I've already gone ahead for speed and I've trimmed this one out ready. So we're going to be using this lovely butterfly corner. I really love this one. We're going to bring in some glue, and this time I am going to put the glue out on my hand because when we come on to colouring this, we don't want to lift up or flick any of the bits. So we want it to be down as best it can be, as sort of firm onto the next level of card as possible. Again, if you get some glue over it, it's not the end of the world. It's a dry as clear glue, and we can then cover that with our gilded touch. So I'm going to overlap the flowers slightly and push this down, and that's going to build up my frame so it goes all the way around the edge. I know I'm working black on black. That isn't the easiest.
Yeah, but that'll
to see.
all
I
come to the
apologise.
forefront in a minute, won't it?
We will now then bring in our gilded touch. Now, with the tip of these, we have like a lip gloss style tip to them.
Oh, yeah.
So when you squeeze these, you can take them off on the tip of your finger. You don't, like with gilding wax, have to put it onto your skin and then work with it. We actually recommend you don't do that because it's very quick drying and your skin will dry out very quite fast.
Is this the enchanted one you were talking about?
This is our enchanted one.
Right.
So if I put this onto the black card here, you're going to see that gold shine through. So we'll do a little bit more here. And I'm just going to take the excess off on the paper. We'll come back to that in a second because I don't want to go in and splodge it. I just want to highlight it. So I'm going to bring this round. You can use a finger dauber with these as well, and we'll do that when we get onto the next colours. But at this stage, we're just going to do a bit of a base coat.
It's like a gentle candlelight's been shone on it, isn't it?
And it's so easy. You know, this isn't complicated, is it? When we look onto the paper here, and we're going to go for a bit more, and we smooth that out, you can see that that golden shimmer just gives you like a pearly gold instead.
Doesn't
so it's
it?
a slightly different effect. I find the black really brings that to life. We're then going to go into our next shade. So let's go for a little bit of the teal.
The teals, I like the teal and the red. And
love the teal and the red. They're probably my two favourites.
Are they?
So we're going to take this one and we're going to put that down again. And again, you can see here how you could start making your sort of rusty patina effects with them. If you wanted to, you know, bring in them different shades, build these up. But we're just going to go over this a little bit more.
It's one of those, it's great when you see a demo because you don't realise, you see a tube and you think, oh yeah, the colours are nice, what do I need them? And then you see it on a demo, on a card with you, and you're just like, oh yeah, gotta buy it.
And then we're using the smallest amount. Smallest amount we've got here. It's a little bit off again on the paper. Carry on over these bits. And we're just going to carry on around. We're just going to do this one corner for speed. We'll bring that in a bit further. Then when I get to the end that I'm sort of happy with it, I'll go back to the first colour I started with.
Oh, okay.
Because then that's going to make everything else encapsulated. It's going to make everything else look like it belongs. So we're going to take that down, just sort of slightly lighten the reds and the blues. And then to finish this, bearing in mind we can use a finger dauber, we can use all them different bits. This time I'm going to bring in a cotton earbud.
Okay.
And I'm going to take off the excess again because this time all I want to do is highlight just the flowers.
Oh, Jane.
So we're going to go in and we're going to pick those out. And we're going to go for the flowers around the side here. I'm going to go for that one at the end. And then we're going to go back to the teal. And we're going to bring up a bit of this one. And this time we're going to highlight the butterflies. So there's a few butterflies there.
Here's a question. Why'd you dab it on the paper first then?
Because if I've got too much, so look, it's always good to show you things going wrong.
Okay.
Because if we show you them going wrong, you know not to do it. If I want that little butterfly there, and I don't take the excess off and I go in, how easy is that to smudge? I've lost my butterfly.
Right. So
if I just take a little bit off, try to squeeze out a smaller amount, and then I can go off and I can highlight the pieces that I want to do.
Sorry, Joe, it's just one thing you do something. I need to understand why, and I'm sure our audience do as well, to understand why that process gets
It's
put in.
amazing how much I do as automatic pilot. And it's quite nice to have somebody question it.
But I think when you're new to it, you don't always know why something's happening. But no, that's great, thank you.
Again, we'll highlight that flower, then we're going to go back again to our enchanted gold. We'll take off the excess and we're just going to highlight over the top of the flowers. Again, because of the flowers are filled full of deboss work, when we highlight over the top, suddenly that red's gone to the background. And that's all we're going to do,
Wow,
is just keep building up. And this is something you can really play about with. When you're happy with it or when you're finished, that's what you should end up with.
Goodness.
A little bit more time than I've done, and then I've added some gems onto the corners to finish it. We're hiding the middle, so I'm not worried about the centre of this. It's all about the edges.
Do you know what as well, Jamie, I think everybody else agrees with you, because actually the two that have sold the quickest out of the pick and mix is actually the Indulgent Red and the Misty Teal. So they're obviously the favourites as well.
If I was shopping, if this helps.
Oh no, this would be good.
I would also go for Autumn Bronze, because if you go too far, you can go over with Autumn Bronze. It will take you back to a darker shade. So it's not quite black, but it's a darker tone. So if you do get a smudge or a mark, either take an ink pad to it and go over it, and then you can rebuild from there. But I do find that this one's quite nice because it will just take away a bit of the shade. The other one I would really recommend is Tarnished Gold, because it's a really lovely antique gold. This is coming from somebody who likes their gold mirror cards, tends to work in a lot of gold. Okay. So you might wish to change that out for the silver note instead if you're more silver than I am. But
so
I
there you go.
The golds.
The two that are selling the quickest is the Misty Teal and the Indulgent Red, and the two that on top of that Jamie is recommending is your Autumn Bronze, which is this one here, and your Tarnished Gold there. Thank you. That's really helpful, actually.
Sometimes it's nice to know what I radiate to, if that makes sense. Or you know, you'll all have your own favourites.
Well, we all radiate to you, Jamie. That's the problem.
Yeah. Don't know if I'd recommend that. Okay, onto the middle here. As I said, we're going to cover that up. We're going to bring in our mats and layers to hide that away. Then we're going on for some flowers. So I'm sorry I'm teasing you a little bit, but any of you who got the first release of the Wings of Wonder will have got the cherry blossom flower included. This is the cherry blossom flower.
But you're doing that again later, aren't you?
I am, but the last I heard, we hadn't managed to bring you any more of those because they've been that popular. But they will, of course, come back again soon, I'm sure. So I'm then just going to add on the On Your Special Day. These, of course, come in with the swirl as well, so we've got these. So we're going to add that one down. We're going to bring that one underneath it and place that one down.
Amazing.
With the flowers, because they've got that debossed effect to them, again, just brush over the top and you're going to find that the black in the background will stay black and then the top parts will be coloured.
Yeah.
So we'll bring in some flowers and we're just going to roughly place these down for speed. So hopefully don't tease you too much with these. And then we've got just a couple of little leaves which I've gone over with the Tarnished Gold and the teal, again to give that sort of more vintage rust effect.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time in garden centres recently, and I think I'm getting that sort of just general shopping for some bizarre reason.
Do you like gardening then?
No, not at all.
Oh.
No, I was saying this to somebody the other day, and this is just me. So I admire people who do. My partner loves gardening, which is really good because of. It gets done. Yeah. But to me, you cut it, it grows back, or you plant it and it dies.
Oh, okay.
So I can't really get with that. Card making, I make this, it lives forever. Scrapbooking, I make that, it lives forever.
Yeah, right.
So to me, I'm much more of a...
Those are the colours that you see when you're going around the garden centre with all the accessories and the outside.
Yeah. I think that's where a bit of the inspiration has come from for this one. Oh, but I do love to see a beautiful garden.
I have never seen a card look like that.
That might not be a good thing.
No, I'm in awe.
Oh, bless you.
That gilded touch.
You can't go wrong with a gilded touch. As I mentioned, water-based, so if you want to squeeze some out and paint with them, works really well.
I think you've got the gilded touch. That's the point, haven't you? Right then, if you want it all after seeing those amazing demos, and of course you do, if you want all of Jamie's amazing, personally designed by Jamie himself, talented man, all of those, because I think at least 3, if not 4 of those, certainly 3 of those have, I think, sold out individually. Now, if you would like all of them and the 2 paper pads by Jamie as well, instead of paying over £130, you can get them under 100 and you can get it on split pay. And you can get it, oh my goodness me, Basketeers. Oh, I do hope you get those. I'll tell you what's interesting. Everything's all right with the web, isn't it? Because literally everybody's pretty much bought on the phone. So I just want to double check that because that's quite unusual to see that, isn't it?
That is.
Yeah, because everybody's coming through the call centre, which is wonderful, but just want to make sure just need to make sure the web's okay, but I think it is. But but you might prefer to call our call centre. I always ring the call.
Yeah, all right. Keep in touch.
I like a chat. You might have noticed. I like to chat to the call centre.
I like somebody to verify I've ordered the right
So do
thing.
I. Yeah. Oh my God,
I
thank
don't
you.
end up with a pallet of them out the side by mistake.
I like to. Yeah, I'm an old-fashioned girl. I like the word. Anyway, so I've got so many of you with it in your baskets. Jill and Julian, Sharon and Paulina, Trace, Patricia, Crafter. Should we go through? No, I'll tell you what. Can we do that one again? Because that's the one you can't get on its own at the moment. That's one of them.
Okay, so that is your butterfly confetti die.
Shall I get some samples?
So again, this one has 3 different dies. You've got the inner die to cut out the middle. You've got the outer die to cut around the outside of it. Then you've got that incredible sort of circle fill of all your butterflies. And then as you can see, you can use your butterflies individually. You can cut your backing plates so you can put that behind it in another shade or with a self-adhesive sheet. Then put your glitters, your gilded flakesy bits like that through them.
And that's what you just used for the shaker card, wasn't it?
Well, we was using the gilded touch, so you.
No,
could
but I
do
mean
that
the one
over
when
a
you cut
sheet.
all the
Oh, the
butterflies
shaker card.
out.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yes,
All right,
it
darling.
is. Yes,
Okay.
yes, that is. So they were the pieces out of the die that went into the shaker card. So good for that too.
And I've just popped you. Now, you can only get that in the bundle. Okay, you can only get that one. That's the one that we've all been raving about that Sheila has. This green one here that Sheila's done. Absolutely spectacular. But again, to Siobhan as well and to the lovely Jamie as well. Absolutely stunning designs from that. And again, you can only get that in the I Want It All. There's the butterflies that came out in the middle that went in the shaker that Jamie just did. Spectacular, aren't they? Which other one? Oh,
Then we have the Butterfly Garden Wishes. So this one has 6 dies in here. So you've got the best wishes, you've got the outer edge, you've got the lovely branch bit. There is also a couple of little dragonflies and butterflies in here that I seem to have misput on the board, I apologise. But 6 dies in total to give you an idea in that set. Again, leave it in the card or cut it out depending on if you use the outside edge.
I'll just get, sorry, I was a bit slow there, Tron. Just quickly as well, that one, by the way, has sold out on its own as well. So if you do want this one, okay, so just give you a quick example of that. Oh, we've only got a minute, so I'll just give you a couple of examples there, look, just so that you can see them there. That has sold, you can only get that in the bundle. And the other one that you can only get in the bundle is the next one, is it? The rose trellis panel.
So this one is your rose trellis panel, 3 dies in here. So you've got the solid die, you've got the die with the lattice part in it, so you can cut that in. I'm just going to flash this sample to you because it was the next one I was going to demo. But hopefully I'll be back shortly in a couple of weeks to demo this one at that stage to give you more ideas of this collection. But that die will stay in your cardstock, so if you want to make background sheets like this one with it, you can. Or you can build them up like the little box on the side here to make little 3D elements as well.
Brilliant. I'm so sorry we didn't get to your extra demo.
Oh, it's fine. I've got about 9 left.
Oh, have you?
I'm always come like over-prepared, just in case like I'm the only person here for some
No,
reason.
but we love you seeing you in action, don't we? It's wonderful. Now then, I am genuinely concerned because there is a big old long list of you trying to check those out. But at the moment, we do have availability on the big bundle. Apologies for those ones that are sold out individually. He'll be back later. We'll be back with a sales show from Crafters after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on HobbyMaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Do you know, aren't we lucky that we've got HobbyMaker? Do you feel like that? We feel like that, don't we?
I feel like that, definitely.
We love it, don't we?
Yes. Yeah.
I hope you do as well, because we really love it. It's not really work, is it?
No,
It's a joy. It really is. And what is even more joyous now is all the wonderful Crafters Companion deals, bundles, collections, offers that we're about to bring you for the next 60 minutes are all in a sale.
Yes.
All in a sale, everything. Okay. Now then, one of the most comprehensive collections I think that Sarah's brought to air was the wisteria, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was a big collection.
Yes. It was just, the thing is, you know, she gets, we get
Carried away?
Just get literally carried away. So she,
so many ideas.
Lots of elements suggested for each bundle, and then she whittles it down to, you know.
I don't think she whittled with the wisteria, though, did she?
There is definitely some she doesn't whittle as much.
Because they were all too lovely.
Yeah.
All too lovely.
That's it.
So, I was going to make sure... Oh, there you are. It's all right, darling, just making sure. Right, it's okay. So, this collection here, you're going to get all of this in the sale. Okay, now, it wasn't the full collection, was it?
No.
But we've got a lot of it.
Yes, so even with some of those items sold out, you've still got a huge bundle.
Haven't you just?
Yeah.
So did you say you've got the boards on this one?
I do, I've got the boards
so
on
good.
this one.
Because obviously when it's in the packaging there, you can get a glimpse of what it's like. But when Michelle actually shows you the actual boards with everything on and some samples, you're like, oh yeah, oh no, I've got it. What I will just say is this should be £78.89 for this collection, and it is a phenomenal saving in the sale today. Okay, so thank you, Michelle.
That's quite all right. Quite all right. Shall I go through the boards now?
Yes, please.
Fabulous.
Let me move this out your way, sweetie. There you go.
So, again, this is one of our most popular collections, one of our larger collections, but every element in there is absolutely needed.
Yeah.
So you have got this beautiful wisteria blossom stamp and die. Yeah. So you can see you've got the die and you've got the stamp. You can use the stamp just to create a background, or you've got the die to be able to cut it out. So it looks absolutely beautiful when it's been used.
It to perfection with the die shape, doesn't it?
It really does, absolutely. So you have got this wonderful wisteria. So this is that beautiful flower die. So obviously it creates this. You're going to mat and layer them up. This is foam, so if I tell you,
is that the flower forming foam?
So this is our flower forming foam. If I apply a little bit of heat just to each of these petals, I'm going to be able to mould that back into shape again. Just unfortunately,
the boards have been pressed together.
Yeah, when I bring them down, sometimes things like this will get squashed. But if you are making a card out of them, it's going to be in an envelope box, or it's going to be in a little box.
So that won't happen.
So absolutely not. So you're going to be creating beautiful stuff with that wisteria. I love this. Absolutely. So this is the Timeless Cameo. And you can see you've got those 4 dies there, which create that beautiful matte and layer effect.
I actually think of Snow White mirror on the wall, doesn't it?
Absolutely does. If you're going to die cut one of these out, absolutely, pop some of your mirror card in the middle and create that faux mirror there. But absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Ornate window. Again, I love this. Wow. This is a beautiful die. And again, not just for the Wisteria collection, you're going to be using this across lots and lots of your collections, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
You have got, let me turn that the right way, the trailing wisteria. So you can see
it's like it's on a gazebo or something, pergola, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. So that beautiful edgeable, you can see that you don't have a cut element at the top, so you're going to be cutting this, it's going to attach, it's going to stay in your card. So it's absolutely beautiful.
Gosh, you get a lot, don't you?
Wow. The sentiments there. Oops. Let me pop that back on. Do you know what? Some of our you know those that bits of fluff that came with this collection? So that's it makes you're none the wiser, are you? But it literally gets everywhere. Yeah. So again, you've got this beautiful stamp and die. You've got the die that stamps out friends, and then all these different sentiments. So you're going to put best, friends, forever. So you're going to be using those interconnecting with that beautiful die. But you've got some lovely sentiments gorgeous, in there.
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, and again, it does it with this one. So we've got beautiful. So you've got the stamps. So you've got have a beautiful birthday, life is beautiful. You've got friend in there. So, you know, you are beautiful, friend. You can really mix and match those up. And you can, don't forget, you can mix and match with these as well. This
embossing folder as well.
Embossing folder.
Ooh.
This embossing folder is the perfect example of a 3D embossing folder. The different depths and dimensions that you are going to get on this is absolutely...
Can I just grab that?
Absolutely.
Do you mind?
No.
Can I just show that? Because it... you need to see it.
Some beautiful samples right next to me.
Oh.
Absolutely. Isn't that stunning?
Wow.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's your gas
there are no words. There just are no words, and that's rare.
Gosh. So
still going?
I'm still going. You've got that lovely seam binding ribbon that comes with it as well.
That's beautiful.
In the, again, matching colours. You've got the foam that you can be using with your flowers. Now, if you're not a fan of the flower forming foam and you don't like to do all that heat resisting with it, you can just die cut these out and have it as a lovely foam flower. Exactly. You don't have to do that manipulation with
extra
it.
Texture again, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Last but absolutely by no means least at all, that embossing folder and stencils. So you can see at the top here, you've got the embossing folder, and then you've got 3 different layers of stencils.
That's clever.
So clever.
Isn't it?
So it really takes the embossed detail on there to the next level. So you're going to create this. Obviously, these are in the beautiful wisteria colours, but if you very much like to do the fantasy kind of colours, you're going to pop any colour on there that you want, but that is
But also wisteria comes in different colours. You know, my wisteria is like a creamy white. You know, so they do come in different colours.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Again, be creative.
Yeah.
Right, now I need to just... Now, because the price isn't going to come in at the higher one, but let me categorically tell you what it should be, because I've got it on my piece of paper here. So for all of that, and thank you for bringing the boards in,
That's quite all right.
For all of that collection, which is pretty... Oh, bless you, Laura. Oh, should be... And I think this is epic. I thought I could have quite happily said this was the reduced amount, but £78.89 for all of that. And again, a heck of a lot of it, most of it, the majority of it is non-consumable.
That's it, yeah.
It? You know, what was it, the ribbon?
The ribbon and I think the foam. Yeah.
Everything else is reusable, okay, time and time and time again. So £78.89, keep that one in your head. Oh. Do like that music. Oh, I thought I was going home then, or starting the show. Now then, there is going to be a big... now, what do we think is going to be a saving? A tenner?
Yeah.
£20?
No. It's me. It's going to be way better than that.
It is. You're going to save more than £30. I don't want to give you the full figure up. Yeah, well, I'm not going to give you the full reveal just quite yet because we've got the clock in. But that means everybody gets to get their favourite collection here at 152 elements to this collection.
Yes, there's so many. I think Debbie Robinson absolutely. In fact, I think we all do, but I know Debbie absolutely just loved this collection.
Very whimsical of wisteria, and it's just, you know, like it's just beautiful. And I think you know, when you go to all like the Cotswolds and you go to Dorset and all these beautiful places, and any time you see a trailing wisteria, it looks phenomenal. Okay, so it wasn't just £30. I didn't want to give you the full thing. It's over £40 saving.
That is an amazing saving. If
Yeah.
you consider how much is still left in that bundle, and only 2 of the items are a consumable, so everything else,
Wow.
that 3D embossing folder, the embossing folder and the stencils, flower dyes, edgeables.
Yeah. So just the foam there, and just that ribbon. Hang on, there you go. Ribbon is the only 2 consumable elements out of that whole collection for a £40 saving. That's
amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we show a few more
I was just going to say,
samples?
shall we see a few samples? So there we go. So if I stand that one up for you, you can see that at the top is that beautiful edgeable, you know, the trailing wisteria that we was talking about. So it works perfectly on this card. Look how it trails over the acetate.
Isn't that lovely?
How beautiful. And you don't need anything else on there. You've got a beautiful sentiment from the sentiments, and that is absolutely
Gorgeous.
it. So look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That embossing folder.
That's embossing again, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that. It's just, you can see all the different depths on there. You can see that it really is a 3D. And again, you're getting a totally different effect by having that faded colour in the background.
Yeah.
Gives you a very dreamy effect.
You want to know what's going on inside that window?
Yes. Yeah, you do.
A bit like
Absolutely.
a nice afternoon tea or something, I think, with a bit of champers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have got that lovely wisteria stamp and die on the top. You've got those ornate frames at the bottom. Very nice and simply put together, but how beautiful does it look?
Yeah. Wow.
And again,
It's working nice on the acetate, doesn't it?
it really works well with the acetate. Yeah, this collection really lends itself to it. Look at this. So again, you've got those ornate frames on there. You've got that lovely stamp and die. You know, you've just got a nice simple double Z fold card there.
I was just going to ask, is it a Z fold? I'm trying to learn.
Yes.
Oh, great.
So this is a double Z fold because you've got that front piece.
Yeah.
If it was just the back piece, it would be a Z fold.
Oh. So it's a ZZ.
Yeah, it's as easy.
ZZ fold.
Absolutely. But how effective, how beautiful
Brilliant.
does it look? And then if I bring in this one, just give that.
Oh,
you've got a nice, so you've got that lovely dimensional card there.
Wow.
And
So
I'm
what's
not
that called
I'm not
again?
telling you.
It's called, oh, look, and the window's open.
Look at that. So you've got the, you know, the windows that open. So that die, then, you know, it becomes so much more. And the reason I'm not telling you the name of this card is because I can't remember.
Oh, I thought you were real
I'm not being
then.
mean.
Would it be classed as like a box?
Do you know what? I've got a book at home and I've got all my designs in. So, and they're all wrote down in there. But when you ask me what they're called, can I remember them? No.
Do you know
because that kind of stuff gets pushed out by the exciting artsy stuff.
Of course it does. Does anybody know how many different styles of designs of card there are out there?
There's got to be hundreds. At least 11. There's got to be hundreds. And the thing is, you've got to remember that a Z fold or a double Z fold, you can make that into a triple Z fold.
Yes, I mean, it can keep changing.
So just one fold, you've got 3.
It's just you go into a, you know, no disrespect to a card shop, you go into most card shops or in the supermarket and things, and you just think
they're just
a fold up.
yeah.
They generally don't even have an insert.
No.
You know, you consider it posh if you have an insert, don't
That's
you?
it, yeah. Yeah,
Normally
just a
it's
general fold.
and you're like, oh. Well, we've kind of got used to that, and then this whole world of HobbyMaker comes out, and you're like, oh my days, and
yeah,
it's just brilliant, it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
So, so and I'm just going to reiterate that so we all know what we're doing. £78.89 with a £40 saving, huge £40 saving. So you're saving more than you're paying. it's incredible. So, yeah, so we like that kind of deal. So well done. Now, do you know one of the other flowers that everybody goes, absolutely, what do you think? When you think of a happy flower, what comes to mind? Sunflower. Sunflower. It is a sunflower, isn't it? So, we've got the sunflower collection as well, haven't we?
We have. I've got some bars just there. Can you see? Look at that sample on top.
You have indeed. You have it. So, do you want to do the collection and I'll put some of the samples out?
Yes.
How do you want to? Yes.
Yeah,
so do you want
absolutely.
the board, my darling? So there you go. There you go, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Get all of this.
So again, we will keep bringing you bundles and bundles until there's absolutely no stock of certain things left. But again, so this is a nice, lovely, smaller bundle. Again, you've got that lovely foam in there. But look at this. So this is your sunflower bouquet, and you've got, so this is, again, so I was talking about your quick dry inks earlier. Perfect for this, because you can see, you're gonna layer this stamp up, sorry, wrong side. All those different layers are gonna lay over and perfectly make this. And that makes you look like the most amazing artist. And you've just done it with that beautiful stamp. There we go. So you have got, look at that.
Oh, that's
fabulous
really different,
frame. Isn't it? It is. And I love this. Again, it's very different. You've got the stamp here, and then you've got the die in the middle. Again, you don't have to die cut it out, but that die is in there. It gives you so many more options. And how beautiful is that?
Fabulous.
This is one of my all-time favourites. So this is your Sunflower Splendor.
Wow.
So look at it.
So much metal is there.
Oh,
goodness gracious.
Beautiful. Your paper piecing potential with that.
Yeah.
I've got that saying down to a fine art now.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Paper piecing potential.
Until someone wants me to say it and then no. The flower forming foam one has
That's
to
the
be
one I
said
can't
very
do.
slowly.
Yeah, I can't do that one.
It's like they make it difficult.
Yeah.
For
Just
us.
for entertainment while they're watching us try and do it.
Yes. But this is absolutely beautiful. You're going to pop this onto acetate or just die cut it out as it is. But yeah, paper piece that or colour it in. Pop it onto acetate and then colour behind with your alcohol inks and you get a lovely subtle stained glass window effect.
Beautiful.
And then lastly, you've got foam with this one. Again, you have your flower forming foam.
Yeah, well done. Beautiful.
Again, in those beautiful sunflower colours that are going to work perfectly. And remember, you can ink these. They do take colour, and you can also wash it as well. So if you've made a bit of a mistake, give it a wash, get rid of all those colours.
Great.
And then, start again.
Now then, I'm going to just mention what we should be at, £46.96, right? We put a lovely, look at that hat there.
Look at that. That hat is just
hat.
Stunning.
Look at, oh, hang on a second. Come here. No. I'm not hiding it. Come here. Come here, you. Isn't that, turn that into an Easter bonnet as well.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
I'll put there so that Paul can see, because I didn't realise you'd moved over there, Paul, with the camera. With that old camera too. You've moved. Right then, what did I say? £49.96. Sorry, £46.96. What would you say if you got a £20 note and you could get all of that?
Woohoo.
Woohoo! I like it. Woohoo! Woohoo! £19.99. If the Sunflower Collection didn't make you happy originally, my goodness me, at £19.99 it really is. What a absolutely knockout deal on the happiest flower of 23 elements. And again, the only consumable is your flower forming foam.
There you go.
There you go, Michelle. I'm getting there, Michelle. Getting there, Michelle. Look at that border one. Is just... Oh, I love this collection.
It is an absolutely beautiful collection. It is. Yeah.
£20? Cost me £16 to have my windows cleaned. I haven't got that many windows. I think it's just, it's ionised water. I'm sure it is. Anyway, £19.99. £19.99. Am I getting ripped off? Am I? So £19.99. Absolutely epic deal. Well done, everybody. Hello, everybody. Nature's Garden Sunflower Collection, 23 elements. Absolutely brilliant, gorgeous. So we're talking about $19.99. We've got the Secret Garden collection coming up next in a moment as well. You're going to want that. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done, well done, well done.
I just love this. It's just a happy,
Yep, 100%.
nice, lovely collection. But that big one, that main die. Ugh. You're going to have so much. Let me take that out so you can actually see the metal that you're getting with that. Love it. It's just stunning.
It is, isn't it? Oh, sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry, Danny. Sorry.
It's just, but don't forget, look, you've got a matte and layer piece, so you can cut this into your card, or you can use this and cut it out and matte and layer it on top. So a lot of metal
show that
for your
again.
money.
Just show that again.
it
Look at
creates,
that. I mean, it's just spectacular. I'd pay $19.99 for that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we're going to go into the secret garden next, aren't we, Michelle?
Yeah.
We are. Yeah. I went like you then, didn't I? Sorry, Michelle. We are.
And here's me thinking you were taking the mickey out of my lovely Yorkshire accent.
Darling, when you got a Brummie accent, you wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Can I just tell you, the epic gnome collection is coming up as well.
I love that. That's another happy.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best. So we're doing the secret garden now, aren't we, my darlings? Right then. So lovely Michelle's got the boards again.
I do. Got a few samples.
I'll do the samples.
As well.
Wonderful.
So again, another amazing collection. And I'm not just saying that because I work for Crafters Companion. These are all the kind of things that I would definitely buy anyway. I mean, look at that. So this is perfect for anyone and everyone. If someone you know loves Secret Garden, then they're going to love this. So you've got those beautiful stamps there. You're going to be colouring those up in your alcohol pens, your pencils.
Oh, they just want to be coloured, don't they?
Absolutely, crying out for colouring, definitely. Mystical Wood, again, look at this.
Can I put that there? Look?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Look, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
So you've got that beautiful, now, I always want to call it a Peloton, but that's the bike. So is it a... It's very similar to a Peloton. Is it a it's a para something?
I don't know, but that's I've got.
Trust me, I'm not making it up. It's not a Peloton.
Oh, dear, Michelle.
It's like a deer with wings, isn't it? Deer with wings. But how beautiful is just that Peloton?
Oh, a Peloton, you weren't far off, were you?
See?
You weren't far off.
Sometimes I know what I'm on about. And then your secrets unlocked. So this, again, you've got that beautiful die, you've got that gorgeous stamp in there, and you're going to colour it up.
Oh, sorry.
And again, you don't have to die cut it out, you can just be creating a beautiful background. So let me just pop those to the side.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got your enchanted door. Now this is a big one. You have got that huge stamp set there. You have got that beautiful die in there. You've got, I mean, if I turn it upside down so you can see, so this bit here, it's going to be your vines that are hanging down.
Yeah.
And
Look, I've just popped it here, look. Look at this. Look, you've actually got it here with, look, see, look.
So yeah, so the die the die cuts so you have got that door opens and close. I mean, it's the secret garden. You know, you've got to have the ability to open your doors.
I think you can have all sorts behind there, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the stamp of the little girl, you're going to have her hid behind that door. When you open the door, you've got the little girl there.
Should we do that? Should we do it?
Yes.
Look, so you could, look, I don't know whether this is going to actually work. I think it will. If I could just fold it over. Hang on, just get there, look. Hang on, look.
That's it.
So will it work? There she is!
There you go, look. Absolutely, look at that.
Yeah. To mix them all match. Sorry, I just wanted to show you that.
No, that's absolutely fine. Whimsical lanterns, absolutely. Of course, you're going to need something like this for this kind of collection. So let me turn it that way so you can see those stamps at the top, how it goes across.
Brilliant.
But you've got all those
Oh,
Let me
thank
just
you,
make sure
darling.
it's the right
There you
way.
go,
There you
that's
go.
great.
Again, the lanterns, that beautiful swag
Very
across
usable.
the top. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Keys. The secret key. It's the secret garden.
Well, yeah.
It needs a secret key.
Yeah.
Die cut these out, layer them up 3 or 4 times. You've got a really nice sturdy key that actually, you know, thread a bit of ribbon through it, and you've got
For 21st and things as well, isn't it then?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gosh, it's a big
Gateway
collection.
to the garden. So again, this is a big one. And if I just pop my fingers under there, you can see that it does, it die cuts, so your gates are going to open.
That makes me think of Les Miserables when they're at the gates having that lovely...
Yes, yeah. Another embossing folder, but this is one that cuts out as well. So if I just lift that for you, so you can see, got that die cutting element in there, which obviously, let me...
It's going to open again, isn't it?
So it's going to open again. Because, you know, you're going to you want that theme running through this collection, the secret garden, walking through all those gateways. Just love this embossing folder.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Embosses beautifully, die cuts a dream.
Big old collection again. Wonderful, wonderful to see. Now, right, again, the big price isn't coming in, but I'm going to give it you anyway. So for the Secret Garden collection, £76.92 for all of that. Now then, we've just dropped to £29.99. And if I'm not mistaken, there is not a single consumable in there.
No, no.
Not one.
All dies, embossing folders and stamps. So, you know, it's stuff that you're going to just...
Yours forever.
Keep. Yeah.
Yours forever to play with. So £29.99. Congratulations, everybody. I told you it was... I'll give crafters their due. When Crafters Companion do a sale show, they don't hold back.
No.
Do you?
No.
I mean,
not.
just to reiterate, £76.92, and then that comes in. And none of the quality changes, none of the range of the collection is changing. It's £29.99. It's the biggest bet. So again, if you went online to Crafters or you went into one of their stores, yes, thank you very much. It'd be £76.92 for all of what we've just shown.
And for all of that, you'd be quite happy to pay that.
100%.
Yeah.
100%, because you're getting quality.
Yeah.
And you get something incredibly different. Yes, right now we've got people on the phone to our call centre. We've got people on the phone, with it in their baskets. So I'm going to wish you good luck. 46, sorry, just somebody just messaged, how many elements is that? 46, would you believe? It's on the screen, but you may have missed that. 46 elements across all those different... Now, do you reckon all of those will go through the Gemini Junior as well that people have bought today? Do you reckon?
Yes, I would imagine nearly all of them will go through that.
Great news. Okay, so fingers crossed, absolutely. £29.99. Right, do you know what? We can't wait. We can't wait. We're going to have to go to the gnomes. I challenge you to look at this collection and not just literally grin from ear to... it's a challenge. It's a challenge. Right then. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, yeah, we tried to come up with celebrity gnome names last time, didn't we? We had Naomi Campbell. We had some great ones. Can I just show, can I show one? Can I just show, well, actually, can I show a couple? Because they're so good. Gnome Edmonds.
I love that.
Hello, Summer. And look. Look, she's got a birthday cake, look. And then look, hang on, it goes again, look. Great friends, no matter what. Look at him barbecuing. They're
just fun.
They're nice. They're absolutely
so much
anyway,
fun.
Sorry, Michelle.
No, that's all right. So let's go through what you are going to get in this collection. You're going to get the Gnome Caravan. I love this. This is just adorable. You've got that die cut there and you've got the stamp. It stamps and colours up a dream, but it doesn't have to be, gnome. If you've got someone in your family who loves caravanning.
Absolutely.
You know, that is absolutely perfect for that.
I just had to put that on, Paul. I mean, look at that. There's no place like gnome.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So.
Oh, and another one, look. No matter what. Here we go, look. Another one, Paul. There you go, my darling. So that's the thing, you make them so colourful.
Yes, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. This is the collection that you are really going to go to town with the fantasy colours. Absolutely.
See the toadstool on the top? There's not much room in there, is there? Says my producer. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, Michelle.
No, don't be sorry.
He is a fun guy, though. Bad, Alex.
Oh,
Bad.
That's terrible.
Anyway,
that's a dad joke.
It is, I know, bless him.
Right, so what am I on? I'm on the gnome swing. Let me just pop that back on there. So you can see, again, the die and the stamp. So if you see here, you've just got some lovely hands and feet. And I know that might look daft at the minute, but you're going to bring in one of your gnome girls or gnome boys, sit them on there. So that is the gnome swing. Your gnome accessories. Every gnome needs his accessories. So, you know, you've got everything.
Needs a wheelbarrow straight away.
Wheelbarrow. You've got what I love. This one. I love this. So you're going to be popping gnome home on there.
Yeah.
Or anything if you've got the stamps in your collection. But you've got the little... do
you want to see the one with the ponds?
Yeah.
Come here, look. Come here. Look about this one. Here we go. There you go. I'm just popping that one there so you can see the gnome having that one there. There you go, that's what. He's got his little flower pot, look, he's got his watering can, he's got his pond, he's got his fishing rod, he's caught a fish. He looks well happy, doesn't he?
You can really build up your scenes with these.
That's a story.
Yeah, if you've got kids who love to craft with you, they're going to absolutely love this. It's Easter coming up.
Exactly. So they're off for 2 weeks, aren't they?
If you've got your grandkids or you've got your kids at home.
Godchildren, next door neighbours, who knows?
They're going to love this. Sentiments, there's no one like you, and you can see. So you've got there's no one like you, home sweet gnome. There's no place like
best friends, no matter what.
Yeah, there's no better time than summertime.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. So again, fun sentiments in there.
Yeah.
Gnome boy. So not only do you have the dies and the stamps here, you've got these stencils.
Yeah. Barbecue, and he's even got a ukulele, look.
I know, absolutely. So when you stamp him out, you can go over the top with these, and you can stencil over and really, really have a lot of fun with these. But yeah, he's got no hands, so if you're popping on that swing that we had, that I showed you, the hands are there, but you do have some
hands on the barbecues. And I've just popped him playing the ukulele on the front for you, so you can see him, Callum. Just to show you, there he is, strumming a little song for you. Probably playing Happy Birthday to his gnome girlfriend there. Bless him.
That's lovely, isn't it? The samples are just fabulous.
That's Naomi Campbell, by the way. Would Gnome Edmonds be with Naomi Campbell? But, you know, possibly.
Well, would she be with him, though, I think?
I don't know, but, yeah. Anyway, there you go.
Things.
Yep.
Every gnome boy needs a gnome girl, of course, like you just saw on that card. And again, you've got the die, the stamps, and the stencils. And look at these. She's actually got some little fairy wings. And again, you've got that ability, here. Let me just pop that here to stencil on. So you're going to, again, have lots and lots of fun. Now this is
very Teletubbies, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So you have got that embossing folder.
Yeah.
You've got your 2 stencils down here.
Wow.
And again, on that card, you can see what kind of amazing backgrounds you're going to make with these.
Like you say, it's create a scene.
Yes.
It's create a story, isn't it? All the way through this collection.
So,
right then, my lovelies. Now, you know, earlier on with the with the sunflower collection, when we went to £46.96 and we went to £19.99. Well, this is actually more expensive. It's £68.93 because you're getting a lot. £68.93 for the most fun, happy, fabulous scene-setting gnome boy, gnome girl, gnome whatever.
Swing.
Again, great for the gents with, and I'm not just saying gents, and I don't mean to be stereotypical, but again, a lot of people like to go through the male cards with the barbecue in, because they do like to have a barbecue, don't they? Oh, I'm going to cook. Yeah. Like, right, okay. You have to do all the work and all the prep work and everything else and all the marinating. And I'm going to cook the sausage. Okay, love. Now then, I think this will absolutely make your day. Now, for Jacqueline, Norma, Maria, Christine, Becky, Crafter there, we're about to make your day. So just remember that in your figures. All adds up to £68.93. We are about to make your Wednesday. Because for a £20 note, you can have the collection with a penny change. All of it. And again, 0 consumables. So if I just pop those out for Callum to feast that lovely camera on again, just to give you an idea of what epic cards you can. I was going to say, what do you reckon? Sell about 4 or 5 cards with your full angel policy, and you've made your money back of the whole collection.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And again, they're happy cards. They're guaranteed to raise as well.
Absolutely. It's Easter. These are going to be perfect because the kids are off. If you've got one of our manual machines, so if you've got the mini or the MIDI, you know, they're going to be running through that.
Brilliant.
You know, if you really want to treat yourself, you're going to get the Gemini Junior.
You want the limited Teal colour?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Rebecca, Kath, Kate, Becky, Crafter, Christine, Maria, Norma, Jacqueline, and then basketeers. I've got Crafter, Margaret, Barbara, Shirley, Leslie, Kathleen, Jacqueline, Amanda, Michelle, Hilary, Sandra. That makes my day. I'm so pleased you're getting the gnomes. There's, oh dear. Oh dear. No. How many more of these awful jokes are we going to get in our ear, Alex? Do you know what though? I mean, look at this, right? So just if I could hold all of this, it's a lot to hold. No consumables at all. I'm going to try. In fact, do you want to do?
Hold those,
yeah, because I can't get them all. All of those and all of those for $19.99.
And again, looking at those samples, just what you can easily achieve with these.
It's such a great deal. Oh, look at everybody there. Oh, I'm so happy.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
That's
want
amazing.
all of these to go home, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Stop it, Alex. Could you sell them? Could you buy them more quickly so he stops doing these awful
please.
jokes in our ear? Would you mind?
Yeah.
You ever so
Clean
helpful.
us out.
Please, please. But just remember on your sentiments, you've got happy birthday. There's gnome one like you. Home, sweet gnome. There's no place like gnome. Best friends, no matter what. There's no better time than summertime. Wish you were here. Hello, summer. Again for the barbecuing. You got the. I mean that there. If you don't mind me saying, just screams gents cards, doesn't it? And it's one of the things everybody moans at. A lot of people say,
absolutely. We struggle with those.
Yeah.
But absolutely perfect, yeah. With the swing, the caravan.
Yep.
The
fishing.
barbecue, the little pond, everything.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I'll take that away so you don't have to keep seeing my big fat face in the back. Yeah. But this is the thing. This is what I love is how different you can make each gnome look just by the way you know. So you've only got that background there, but look at this is like a bumblebee gnome, isn't it?
So you've got that stencil in there that gives you ability to give her the stripes. I think there's love hearts in there, isn't there?
Yep, we can see there. Look.
Yeah.
There you go. Look, you get that as well.
Yeah.
So you get all of that.
3 different. I'll leave a plain so you can colour her in yourself.
It's like if if one of your friends, if you go on holiday with, gets sunburnt and has a sunburnt nose, you can really do that, can't you? There you go. Oh, sorry. Okay, now then, there's over 30 gone. I've got 11 in baskets at the minute. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting those. I don't want to put any of those back in the back.
No.
Oh, should we do the farmhouse collection?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, have you got those as well, darling?
Oh, I think the farmhouse collection.
Here.
Yes, that's right. There's just a few samples right next to you.
Oh, I'll grab those. Do you want to do those and I'll do these then?
Yeah.
I'll do sample. Right, so farmhouse collection. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put it out there. Oh. Well, are you serious?
Yeah.
That's actually what we can go to.
Yeah. I can't pretend I'm shocked at the price now.
Right, it's right. The farmhouse collection, as Michelle shows you, I'm just going to put it out there. £42.94, and it'll be way less than 20. It's out there. I'll put it out there. We don't have many left, but I'm going to put it out there. It's going to be way less than £20. Okay? Okay.
I think those.
Oh, sorry, sweetie.
No, that's all right.
Sorry. Pay attention, Zena. So, I'll do the samples.
Do the samples.
I'll
show you what you've
do
got.
the showy show. Oh, come here, gnome. Come here, gnome.
So I don't have the boards for these ones, so I'll show you with the packaging. So this one, I love this one. So this reminds me of Jack and Vera's.
Oh, yes.
And Coronation Street. So I'll pop it round. You've got those 3 dies.
That's hilarious.
You've got the 3 stamps. Obviously, you've got some sentiments in there as well. So this one is called flying by to say hi. So you're going to pop those on. I did it. I popped them on the front of a card as if it was on, you know, someone's living room wall.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, here we go.
That's all right.
Just pop those on the front of the screen for you. I don't know what I've clocked the other two are, but these are you two. There you go. Yeah, just make
Can
you
you see?
Hilda
Look.
Ogden. Yeah.
How amazing.
Yeah,
They are
brilliant.
just absolutely gorgeous.
They're great.
They really are.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 sentiments for you in here. So we have got family blessings.
Oh, lovely.
So bear with me. Let me take that out because that is a
gosh.
huge size. It is, what are we talking about? Yeah, just under 4 inches by 2.5. So you've got the family blessings. You have got You Are Loved. Again, a nice
Do you want
big
to see how big
size.
that actually is, Callum? Look at that. Look at that, Callum. That is fabulous, isn't it?
Nice big ones. You really can make a focal point with these.
Thank you,
Beautiful
Wendy,
card.
because you designed that, Wendy, and it's beautiful. Sorry, Michelle.
Absolutely. So those are your 3 sentiments that you're going to be getting.
Wow.
So you can see that they're a nice big size.
Uh-huh.
And then I love this. So I'm going to cut this open. I'm really sorry because you need to see it.
It's all right. But you know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Callum, because we've seen those other ones. If I pop them down and show you this, look, because this is the one that you're about to see. Look at this. Look at this. There you go, Callum. Look at that. Isn't that? If I just hold that up, look, so you can see inside as well.
So what you are getting is a seed packet or a seed die or a die that creates a seed packet.
Do you mean this, darling?
Yes, absolutely. Look at that. Nice, little and cute. Absolutely gorgeous. So you literally, if you've got a gardener, you're going to pop some seeds in there because it just fold up and close up just like a little seed packet.
It does indeed.
But you've got the stamps in there as well. Okay. So there you go. Can you see? You're going to just die cut that out,
yeah.
fold it over. The top pops down and you have got a little seed packet.
Isn't that clever?
Absolutely. So clever.
Do you know what as well though? You might not think not think immediately of a sympathy card, but the reason I'm going to tell you that is I went to my dad's partner passed away last year, unfortunately, unexpectedly. And at the funeral, her son and daughter gave everybody a pack of wildflowers, so that you could sow them, so that when this year comes up, so we can think of her. And I thought, what a lovely idea! How lovely would that be?
Perfect for that.
Perfect.
Absolutely
Sympathy.
perfect.
Really nice.
You've got those stamps in there as well. You can see, so you're going to really decorate the front of your card, and that one says, "If you plant me, I will grow." Oh. I think, because I haven't got my reading glasses on.
Come here, darling. Do you know, I don't think I can see that. I tell you what, no, I have got my glasses. I've got my glasses. Do you know what I did this morning? I didn't realise I'd slept in my lenses. Put my lenses in again this morning and then thought, oh my God, and I double lensed. I've never done that in my life. I double lensed. Right, here we go. If you plant it, it will grow.
Oh, so
there you go.
Right.
And all things grow, and with love. There you go.
Yeah, so this, just for this, you're absolutely going to love it because you're going to be able to. Do you know what I also did?
Go on.
Is I created a little album with these. So if you've made any of your own albums, I had these in each page. So it was attached to the album spine. You lifted the top open, you popped whatever it was in the top, and you've got a beautiful mini album with that.
Oh. Right. You might want to sit yourselves down for this one. All the people on the right-hand side of the column trying to check out, Jill, Viv, Ruby, Victoria, Crafty, Heather, Sandra, and the list goes on. Check out now, because what if I were to tell you that is £42.94 should be for the Farmhouse collection. It isn't going to $19.99. We are ready, Alex. It isn't even going to $14.99. Watch this. What the...
I know.
Dickens. £12.99. And again, on a single consumable.
No. You've got 3 sentiments in there, 3 nice sentiments. Thank you, you are loved, and family blessings. Nothing about them screams you can only use it with this particular collection.
Specific.
You've got those beautiful birds. You're going to use those.
Yeah,
You're going to use them so much.
Yeah.
And then your little seed packet.
Wow.
So it's just an
I'd pay
amazing...
$12.99 for the seed packet.
Yeah, well,
I really would.
I'd pay more than that just for the seed packet, absolutely. It's just, I was on the design team when this came out.
Were you?
So I, which is why I made those, the samples that I did, the little album.
Oh, right.
I don't know. I think I definitely view things differently to Debbie does, and Debbie to Jan and to Craig.
Yeah, of course.
We all view it differently, but those three birds definitely first thing I thought Coronation Street. So yeah, absolutely. So definitely for you, do you know what? Your nan, your gran, your granddad, those three little birds.
They used to all have, that was the big thing, wasn't it, back in the day, to have those flying ducks on your wall?
Yes.
That was considered chic, man, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You try and buy them now.
I bet they're a fortune now. Now then, we've got the two farmhouse stamping dies. Are they in? It's that one, isn't it? There's the ones. Oh, she means business, doesn't she?
She does.
Hey?
I'm pretty sure that's Sarah.
Oh, is it? There you go. That would make sense then, wouldn't it?
She's an absolute boss.
There you go.
Here, look.
Yep.
So yeah, you've got that lovely stamp set. So let me just pop that to the side.
I love that.
That lovely stamp set. You have got the boss lady in there. You've got those wellies. You've got the little house. Absolutely adorable, this. And then this is one you are going to use all of the time. You have got that vase. So you've got that beautiful vase of flowers in there. If you turn it round, you've got all those stamps. You've got all those dies. You've got the stamps, so the dies will obviously die cut out these flowers. You're going to create that most amazing vase. So again, this, you could absolutely do that vase in acetate, build it up. Yeah, absolutely. Or vellum.
I love that you've got Sarah there.
It is, absolutely. Especially now she's grown her hair longer.
Yeah.
So again, these two, again, an amazing couple of sets there.
So £17.98 on a good day. On a brilliant sale show, you can have them for less than a tenner, both of them.
Perfect.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
£9.99, and you're going to, I mean, the amount of plant pots and flowers and things there that you're just going to use time and time and time and time again. And I love that. We can do it. You can definitely do it with these. We can do it, and may your day bloom. 29 elements. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, so grab those while you can. I'm just conscious of the time, and we've got to get to the delightful daisies, haven't we? Now, this is a heck of a collection.
I love this collection.
A heck of a collection. So, $61.93 is your start price before the sale price comes in. I just want to put that out there so you've got an idea of where it should have been.
Few samples.
Of course. Oh, thank you, darling.
Should I do the bar?
Yeah, that would be lovely, and I'll do the samples.
Okay. So, 56 elements with this. So, again, you've got quite a lot of elements left. So, this is your ribbon. Again, you've got that beautiful seam binding ribbon in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, the colours all match with the collection. Delightful daisies. So, which is it? So, yeah, your spring accessories. Sorry, I'm telling you the name of the collection. You know that already.
It's okay.
Spring accessories. You've got lovely flowers in there. You've got a butterfly and a dragonfly. And then, obviously, that lovely heart. And then this die here is the one that's going to be the insert for your flower.
That is lovely.
So honest. Then you have got, so this is your daisy chain. Again, you've got that edgeable there. Look how beautiful it cuts. Pop a bit of ink on it is all you need to do, really.
Lovely.
Look at that. Stunning. I love an edgeable. Just popping an edgeable on a card and doing nothing else to it really makes it a lot more impact.
Like like you're a really professional card maker.
It really does. Blossoming daisies. So you've got all these dies and the foliage. You can see that it's been cut out here in paper. It's been cut out here in foam. So again, if you're not a fan of your foam, obviously you're going to be using them just on your paper and card. But look at that sample with it.
Look at it.
And get some real depth with those.
It's good, isn't it?
How beautiful.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the middle of those daisies, you can see that you've got the couple of dies here.
Oh, is that what
that are going to create that. So you're going to die cut it out, colour it in, and it's going to end up looking like it does on your...
That's brilliant.
Card. And then the last in this one, you have got your daisy bloom. So this, again, is a nice big collection here. You've got that huge stamp. You've got all these dies, you've got Hello You, and again, just the way that you can colour this in is absolutely beautiful.
Am I thinking that this is quite a recent release?
This is quite a recent release. Yeah, it absolutely just went crazy for it. Yeah.
Are we sure we want to do that on a sale show? Probably not. Probably not, but we're going to anyway. £61.93 if you were to buy them all. It's a sale show, it's daisies. I mean, they're just about to come out, aren't they, for the summer? 49, so £61.93 to less than £50. Fabulous. We do like a sale show, don't we? We like a sale show. We like, because that's the lovely thing, when you know you're getting something that you love doing your crafting and your projects and your cards and all the things that you want to make, and it might be going on your bottle bags and your gift tags and so many, your bonnets and all the things as we go through the year. But everything we've had so far hasn't really been overly season specific, really, has it?
No, not really. No, the thing is, even the daisies, you know what, you don't have to necessarily colour them in a daisy colour.
No? Colour them in like a gerbera?
Absolutely.
Not a gerbil, a gerbera. What do you mean? Do we want some extra ribbon? Have you got some? Oh, yeah. Oh, which bundle, love? Oh, the daisy, these ones. Okay. Well, we'll have some more, but we'll have some more, won't we?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. So it comes in a pack like that. Oh, so you're going to get 2 of those packs? Oh, nice. Okay. And that's not the... Oh, even better. So, a twin pack of your ribbons. How much? Oh, you're halving the... Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. But I say you buy one,
you get one free.
Hey, nice. There you go, £4.99 instead of £9.98. Happy days.
And we always want lots and lots of ribbon in our stash. Yeah. And when it's beautiful like this.
And it's all colour coordinated. But again, you can use that. There you go. Just want to block it out for you.
That's all right.
2 lots of those. 2 lots of those. Gorgeous. £4.99. Seam binding ribbon. Gorgeous. Now then, we want to do the autumn blessings as well in the last few minutes of this wonderful sale show. Well done on all the savings, you lucky lot. Do you want those back, my
yes,
darling?
Thank you.
Right, where am I going? Oh, here we are. Here we are. Do you know, thank you so much, because that's a lot of work for you to bring all those boards and samples in as well.
That's
You're very kind.
any time.
Thank you, sweet pea. There you go.
So autumn blessings, as you can see, we're down to the last bits of this collection.
Yeah.
So you've got this wonderful stamp and die collection here. I love this, so let me turn it round, you can see better. You've got all these stamps, you've got all these dies. So it's very...
You've got a pumpkin.
You've got your pumpkin there. It can be very autumnal.
Yeah.
But there, again, is elements in there. You've got that sunflower, you've got that wheelbarrow. You've got elements in there that don't say Halloween or
Carrots for Easter, for a bunny rabbits.
Absolutely.
The farmyard collection with a wheelbarrow.
Yeah. So you've got a lovely stamp and die set there. And then you've got this. So I'm really sorry. Let me
No,
pop
don't
this
ever
one
apologise
open
for opening
again.
it up.
I am cutting them neatly. This you are going to use again and again and again. So you have got
I like the
that
log effect.
lovely log. So let me pop that off just so you can see you've got more than just that one die.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a couple of dies there, and you've got that beautiful what
wood
does
effect.
the
It's a
sentiment
log, isn't
say?
it? Oh, what does it say?
Thanks, grateful.
Come here.
Thanks and grateful.
Thanks, is that what it
It's
says?
this one.
Oh, yeah, I was looking on the wrong thing then.
Grateful and thanks.
Grateful and thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just love how you can really build this up. Again, die cut this out of 4 or 5 pieces of card, pop that onto the front of whatever projects, and you have got a more depth appropriate, realistic looking piece of wood, of log on your card.
Yeah.
One of my all-time favourites is this. I absolutely love it.
Love it. Gorgeous. So ZG2010. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret. I didn't write this one down. So I have no idea what we're doing. No idea. Should we just give you your buy price and not make you feel bad? Because it's only $16.99. Now, bearing in mind, I'm going to put my hands on this because it's 19 elements. That means they're less than £1 each.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so
Less
that's
than £1
brilliant.
each. Do you know what? We have no issue bringing the gnomes back, do we?
No.
No, we have no issue bringing the gnomes back.
They just make you happy.
They're the best thing in the world. Now, is there any left? Because they were going quick. Oh, good. So we had a good availability to start with. Oh, fabulous news. There you go. Oh, it's the best thing ever. I mean, that sunray background alone is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, you know, if you're not using it with your gnomes, you can use that for and towards so many different cards and concepts.
Yep.
You really can.
You know, I mean, how many people do you know in your friendship and family circle that love caravanning?
So many.
Yeah, so many.
I mean, my mother-in-law, she owns a chalet and caravan site.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh, very handy. Where?
Absolutely. In Walcott.
Where's that?
It's in Norfolk.
Oh, nice.
You walk out of her house, you cross the road, there's the beach.
Might need a number. Does she have dog-friendly ones?
Yes, she's
Oh,
dog-friendly.
There you go. I might take the number off you then. I've been to the Norfolk Broads. I've done that.
Yeah,
That's nice.
beautiful.
Yeah. But this collection, good to know. I mean, when you think what you're getting, you know, Michelle and I showed you this earlier. You're getting so much, how many elements? 88 elements. I'll tell you what, Laura, could you divide $19.99 sale price down from, just to confirm, down from £68.93. Could you divide $19.99 by 88, please? Non-consumable. Do you really, I tell you what, Michelle, do you want to say that out loud?
22p.
22 pence per element.
22 pence.
And that's embossing folder or die or stamp or sentiment, and it's 22 pence.
That embossing folder, 22 pence.
22 pence for that Sunray embossing folder. 22 pence for the little caravan. 22 pence, and you said pants then. I saw the gnome there. Every single element there, whether it's an embossing folder, a stamp, a die, a sentiment, it's equating to 22 pence at the sale price of $19.99. Down from, just to confirm again, £68.93. I'll tell you what as well, can we show this, the call board, Callum, would you mind? Because I don't want you thinking that that's not going.
Yeah.
Because it really is going big style. It goes off the screen. We're into 2 columns already. We're about to go into a third. We've got the people, that's everybody that's checked out. It drops off, somebody's there, that's 4 brand new crafters there. Okay, and then we've got a whole list of you, Jacqueline, Michelle, Virginia, Jill, Viz trying to get to, Crafter, Pamela, Michelle, Julie, all trying to check out. £68.93 down to $19.99. What a superb deal. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Had so much fun.
I love working with you. She's so lovely. Now, after the break, you got the, speaking of lovely, the beautiful Rosie back on your screens and the wonderful Jamie with the Wings of Wonder, Part 1.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on HobbyMaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafter's Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker, and massive thank you to Zena and gorgeous Michelle as well. Michelle's going to be back with you actually at 7 o'clock, so we should look forward to that. But right now we have Jamie back here with us in the HobbyMaker studio. Hi Jamie,
hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, you?
I'm very excited about your show. You've got the most, I'm just in awe of all these beautiful things around me here. It's amazing. And I know you're really excited as well because this is volume 1. So you launched this a month ago, right?
Yeah, beginning of March and the end of February was the shows for this one. And then obviously earlier and yesterday we did volume 2.
Which has flown out the door.
Back to volume 1 to give you a little hint of that and show you how it can work together slightly.
That's it. And that's what's really lovely because you've designed it. This is your collection, isn't it? It's your designs.
It is,
and everything you've designed works beautifully with everything that you've already got from volume 2.
I'd like to think so, yeah. They're all my sort of crazy ideas that have come out and been turned into die form for you to work with.
It's just amazing. I mean, where do you even begin? Because, I mean, I'm in absolute awe of all of this. It's so beautiful. When you design and when you draw, then how long does it take, that whole process of designing through to the dies, through to the stamps, all that kind of
The
stuff?
first collection, the one we're looking at now, I think we started that in about May.
Okay.
So it's a case of sitting down. I like to, when I'm
May
designing...
last year, so May
Yeah,
2022.
exactly. Yes, it takes a while. We design it, obviously. I'm very lucky. I get to do all my very dodgy drawings, which are quite dodgy. And then we have a team...
Dodgy how, Jamie?
Dodgy as in, like, you might not be too sure who's done them. But it sort of brings it all together and I jot it all out how I want it to be, and then the technical whiz kids take it and turn it into an actual die plan as such. Then we sample it, we try it, we make sure it does everything that we want it to do. Then we order them and we wait for them to get here. So it takes quite a while from sort of the ideas and the sort of doodles to actually getting them right the way through, tested, ordered and here, and then bringing them to you on the telly.
Well, it's very much worth the wait because, and those of you who've been waiting from the first launch as well, we know this is going to be incredibly popular because the first launch flew out of the door. Volume 2's been amazingly popular as well. And do you know what? Your time is here. Your time has come. You're able to get Volume 1. So we're really, really excited. What you've included in this bundle as well is really quite magnificent. You've got so much in here. So everything is on screen for you right now. So there's 7 dies in total, right, Jamie?
Yep. Shall I take you through the board?
Yeah, take us through. Show us
Okay,
what's
so let's
included.
start off with the very first one, shall we? This is our grand butterfly. butterfly. Now with our ground butterfly, what you might not be able to see so well on camera, but you will when you've got it and you're cutting it, are all these little sort of slip marks I've put into it, which give you like a debossed effect. So it's very, very pretty when this one cuts through. It's also quite easy to cut round, so if you want to back it with something, you can do. Or like we discussed in the last show, if you cut this with another colour beneath it, you'll have that solid backing to go behind. And that works really nicely. So that's the grand butterfly. Then we're going to move on and we're going to have a little look at the cherry blossom flower and flourish corner. Now these two are large format corners, which will hopefully mean we can bring together and create things like this page here. So this is just using one of them to make a scrapbook page. So these are actually left open as little pockets. So if I can see one here, I can pop my photos or my journaling into that and actually create my own little pockets with them instead. You'll see more bits to these, and we've got the lace border going across the bottom. That's coming up shortly as well. In with your set, you've got your secondary corner, and that one goes with the cherry blossom flower, which sadly is already sold out before this show.
Okay.
But the flower can layer on top of it. That's also got really pretty deboss work on there too, that hopefully you can see if I tip it forward slightly.
Oh yeah.
And that flower, you can cut that out and layer that on top if you would like to.
It's so clever. So all that detail and that beautiful filigree, everything. It's just extraordinary. Now, what you're seeing on your screen right now, so AX2887, okay, so this is for the entire collection, which is just absolutely extraordinary. I want it all, you will get it all. It's just really, really exceptional. And we've actually put it on a 3-way split pay for you as well, which means you can split the cost across 3 months. It's completely interest-free, so just £31.64 that'll come out of your account when it's shipped to you. I mean, there's just so much included here as well, and of course the possibilities of crafting and creating. You've got all these fantastic examples as well.
Hopefully relatively endless. I'd like to think you can use it for your scrapbooking, your card making, all your different paper crafts, home decor as well. So yeah, hopefully quite a few ways that we can use them.
Now, is this the one that you've used with the candle over here?
It is, yes. So this is our butterfly trellis panel die. This one has 7 dies in here. Okay. Now with these, what I tend to do is we've got another panel in the second collection we were talking about earlier today. I leave you with sort of scored sides to them, so you can join them together. So like this one's joined 5 of them together to make this sort of surround. And I took inspiration from the plate that it's on. It's an old plate I had in my cupboard. Gorgeous. And I really love these sort of filigree panel, patterns and bits. So I've just built up my piece, and then I've added on the flowers and the dragonflies from the collection as well.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, so you'd use an LED candle, right? With this,
well, absolutely. If you'd like to actually have the light flicker in, then an LED candle would be brilliant. But if it's just a decoration, I don't know about you, I never light candles. Even when I buy the ones in the jars, I never light them. I just keep them as decoration.
Something to look nice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want them to, I want to see them burn. I want to see them look nice. So I don't tend to burn them. So it's, to me, that's just a decorative surround. Yeah. Maybe like the middles of your tables, bits like that. Christmas, weddings, bits like that.
Well, it's just that level of detail, all the different layers on the dragonfly and the flowers and all these wonderful little spirals. I mean, it's just immense. It's so
and it's
impressive.
Something you can build up further if you want to. So there's no reason why you couldn't go further.
Yeah, oh, it's just gorgeous. So this is another die, then what's next, Jamie?
Then we had the grand butterfly. We, of course, need a grand dragonfly. So this is our grand dragonfly. As you can also see on the candle surround there, it's on the side, but this is the actual die on the board to show you how that's going to look. Just cut in white, put onto some black card. So it's quite a nice size for you to work with and build up.
I mean, that just by itself, I mean, how beautiful is that as well, just with the white and the black, the monochrome?
I think that works quite nicely. It shows you how simple you can make your cards, because you can just put this on the card with your sentiment. Job done, really. It doesn't have to be.
So this is perfect for beginners as well, actually, isn't it?
Hopefully, yes. I'd like to think so. It's a nice starting point. And as the collection goes, it's got a little bit of everything you need. So it's got the backgrounds, it's got the corners, it's got the decorative pieces. So one collection, and if you are new, you could really make some lovely things with that from that stage up.
Right, Jamie, I'm hearing all sorts of noises. Laura is getting very excited in the gallery. So we were all just thinking, this is it. This is an amazing deal. You're bringing so much to the table today. You've got so much included in this amazing kit. £94.93 is an outstanding saving. It's really wonderful.
Big save.
But Laura's in there going, do you know what? I think we can squeeze a little bit.
We can hear that going on, can't we?
Yeah, we can. We can hear it all going on in there. She's getting very excited.
She is.
So actually, ignore everything I just said about your split pay and everything else, because we're not stopping at £94.63. We're going to go lower for you today. You have still got your split pay. But £20 back.
That's a big jump, isn't it?
How is that even possible?
We like that. That's
We
good.
like that.
We like that. That's good.
We do like that. And it is still on split pay for you, which is still completely interest-free as well. So it's just £24.99. Now, you've got lots of different ways you can get involved. If you know us and you're a dab hand at the system now here at HobbyMaker, you can just check out on the web if you'd like to, hobbymaker.co.uk. Of course, we all know you love our call centre as well. So if you want to have a chat, they are amazing. So if you just want to ring and have a chat as well with our wonderful team up there, then 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Now, that's free from landlines and free from your mobile as well. I think most of you probably have it on speed dial by now, but if you don't, you can do it and just come on in and get involved. But do not miss out on this amazing collection. And there's more. We haven't even touched the sides yet.
So the next three, these all work in conjunction. So I've saved the panel parts to last. So this one is our Moroccan lace border. Now this one comes with 3 dies. We have our lace part, which you can see up here. Then there is a top cutting blade and a bottom cutting die. If you wish to leave them on, then this is the effect you are going to receive. It's going to cut out as you see it.
That is
If you prefer to leave them off, or like this base one here, move them up maybe, you're going to have a larger area to them. Another thing to note with this die is if I just lay that down for a second and bring the die back in and bring that up to you, you can nest that back in there.
Oh.
So if you want to cut this larger and larger and larger, you can. I've actually seen a couple of our sort of followers or fans who have actually turned these into crowns.
Oh,
One of my dear friends
really?
started this and she's actually cut it, turned it into a crown. ready
That's
to
a
celebrate.
lovely idea.
So I thought that was a great idea because it looks very crownish. She's added some gems on it, really blinged it up and gone to town with it. So we have them different edges if you want to do that or leave them off.
Okay, gorgeous. And you've used that one, I believe, have you, to create this beautiful box? I mean, this is stunning.
Now, this is what I mean about the interchangeability with the next dies I'm showing you. So
Okay.
we've got the first one, which we looked at, which is
Yeah.
the Moroccan lace. You're going to notice around that edge is a scalloped edge on the box.
Oh,
We're going to
yes.
chat about that in a second. That's on the next die I'm going to share with you. But it all interlinks.
Yeah.
All 3 of these are going to interchange. So this one is the dragonfly trellis aperture. Now with this one you receive 4 dies. So you've got your backing plate. Now the backing plate's really important because that's the bit that you can interchange between the other dies, which we'll talk about in a second. You've then got your little dragonfly that if you'd like to add on, you can do. Then when we actually look at the panels itself, this one here we have a separate window and the window can either be cut into it or, as you can see on this side, left out of it. So you can keep it as a solid if you want or use it. This one has that decal edge going around the panel and that's where the important bit comes in. So bear that in mind when we move on to the next one. Then I'll show you what I mean.
Beautiful.
This one is our Moroccan scalloped background and it's up to you which way you choose to use the actual lattice part of it. But you're going to notice with this one that we have a scalloped edge, which is a scalloped edge which is used on the box with the lace design, if you remember. So you've probably guessed where I'm going with this. But if we talk about all 3 of these dies, and I've got them here so I can bring them in.
There's a lot of metal in this collection, isn't there? I mean,
There is.
and the detail is just outstanding. And so with the dies themselves, you can use them to emboss and you can use them to cut as well.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can also do a really good engraving technique as well. So if you want to do that, just cut 2 pieces of card at one time and it will engrave the second one. So it's quite a fun way to show you. But if I talk to you about the 3 ways that we can interchange these, these are the parts that I'm on about. So because of the lace continues for all 3 pieces, the edges also interchange. So where you've got a decal edge with this one, that can come away, and the scalloped edge can go over that one, and this one can go over that one.
So clever.
So you can interchange it that way. With the lace border, I do recommend that you cut it first, but if you bring that part in, that will also fit round it. So that's how the sides of the boxes are.
You've just thought of everything. And everything, because it interchanges, because it all works together so beautifully well, the possibilities really are endless, aren't they?
I hope so.
And
I
everybody's
like
going to
the
do
idea of
something
you-
completely different.
Yeah, hopefully. And I like the idea of you being able to get more value for money, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's having more interchangeability, more ways to use it. With that in mind, I'm just going to show you this bit, if that's okay, and then I promise I'm going to get on with a proper demo.
No,
With
we're
the,
just loving seeing it all. It's
Now,
so
where did I hide them? I had them here just a second ago. I've got so messy today. Oh, here they are.
Oh, we go.
So, with our
You're not
background...
messy, you're very well
I
organised,
am.
I think, Jamie.
Trust me, it'll get worse. So, with our backgrounds here, if we bring this one in and I put that down, actually, let's go for the gold one. If we place that down, and we bring in a secondary cut. It's the same panel, but secondary cut. If we drop this down, you will create a completely different pattern. I'm going to do that with a white actually, because you might see that slightly better. If we put that back over the top there, you will create a different pattern to this.
Wow.
If you go off to one side, you will create a different pattern once again. And when you glue them down, they're the two different patterns we created.
Wow.
So
Gosh,
just,
it's just
out
infinite.
of that bit, there's just another little party trick. Another way in which we can use these as well is if we bring in, oh, I've ripped my paper, we'll use this bit. If we bring in the one with the dragonfly aperture and we bring in the original lace one, that will layer over the top and the lace matches up. So again, it looks like you've encompassed them pieces behind it. So you can go from having it just in black to adding the different cut over the top and having all them swirls and that oval sort of encapsulated.
Gosh, I mean,
Just to give you some ideas, sorry.
Stunning. It's no, don't you apologise. It is beautiful. I think everybody at home is just sat in awe, thinking, "Oh my goodness, this looks incredible." And the best thing about it is because of what Jamie's done as well, is it means you can create all these beautiful cards, the boxes, the centerpieces, so you can actually sit back and look at your own work once you've used these in your own crafting as well. So it's so clever. We've just taken £20 off the price as well, which is just absolutely outstanding. We think about the collection that you launched earlier on today as well, so at 3 o'clock, if you got volume 2, it all works beautifully well together, doesn't it, Jamie?
It does, yes. So like what we've just been talking about is a lot of the background elements to them. When we go on to volume 2, they've got all of them sort of decorative pieces to go with it. So hopefully the whole collection will work through one another. I've put quite a few samples through here that you're going to see where I've put the two together as well. So you'll be able to sort of spot the collection really, because that's what it's all about, is being able to bring them both together and sort of play with that.
I mean, I mean, they're so stunning. And just to let you know, producer Laura is just popping all of the individual dies on the website for you as well. So if you're wanting to shop for individual dies, if you're wanting to gift one of them or keep them, but I will just say they are really, really limited now. So we're down to single figures, I think, pretty much on all of the individual dies. So really fantastic to be able to get the whole set together, because then you've got all of those interchangeable possibilities as well. Think about what you can make from this. If you've got your own business, if you're wanting to sell on the cards and the beautiful gift boxes, what would you pay for a box like this? I mean, my goodness.
Prices just keep creeping up, don't they? So
Well,
now
yeah.
it's sort of setting your own limitations, really, isn't
Absolutely.
it? But hopefully something like that on your stall at a craft fair, you could certainly fetch a few pounds for.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
a few
exactly.
pounds. I was thinking more like £15 or £20. Because if you look at just a sort of standard gift box, just, you know, with no fancy frills or anything, they can be sort of £5 or £6 sometimes.
Yeah.
So something like this, you know, if you're wanting to go that extra mile, and oh my goodness, imagine popping a little cake in here for someone's birthday.
Cake sounds good.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
always up for cake.
Always
Cake
up for
sounds
cake,
good.
exactly.
Cake sounds good.
Or if you made some nice biscuits, something like that. You could even...
Biscuits are good.
Oh,
I'm not picky.
On the very much a food
could
thing
go with
right now.
biscuits,
But a
that's
fascinator
Yeah.
as well, you know.
Not
for
so
wedding.
interested in that. Can we go back to the cake?
I could see a nice
Oh,
I
it
tell
could
you
do me good.
what, with some of these details though, I tell you what, if you could start to, because with the dies themselves, can you use those to cut certain fabrics and things as well? So if you're going to...
Don't tend to recommend fabric too much because they're quite delicate dies,
Okay.
but it would depend on your fabric and your
Depends on the
machine.
fabric, yeah.
So we never say no, we say try and see.
Yeah, have a little go.
But it does depend a lot on how your fabric's
Just
made
thinking some
and
of
what
the
machine you're
details, you
using.
could make a little fascinator.
There's certainly reasons that you could
Decorator.
take them into that sort of
Yeah.
world if you wanted to, different decorations.
Amazing.
So yeah,
Just
no reason
so
why not.
gorgeous. Right, Jamie, my darling, take it away and
Okay.
show us. What are you going to demonstrate?
I'm going to keep
for
this
us?
really simple. This is the card that we're going to do first of all, and it is such a quick, simple card because I think sometimes it's the quickest, simplest ones that are the best ones.
I'm just going to stop you right there because a lot of people at home will be looking at that saying, oh my gosh, the detail, it looks outstanding, it looks beautiful, it looks so professional.
It's just-
How is that going to be quick and easy?
It's just the dies, really. We're just going
Really?
to cut a few bits and stick it together.
There we go.
Hopefully.
So you
won't
can do
be
it too.
complicated.
Perfect.
So we'll start off then. We're going to start with our Moroccan lace border. We're going to place that down on our plate. We're going to bring in some card. This is the antique copper card that we have on today's show for you, and we're going to send that through the machine. Now I've chose to leave off the outside edges because I want that to stay in my card. We have those if we want to cut them away, but for this one we're going to leave it completely in place.
I love that sound when it cuts through the
Yeah.
It's really satisfying.
You know it's done its job, don't you? Things have happened. It's done what it's meant to do. So straight away, even though this is a very delicate die, we can see that's cut perfectly. All the bits are left in the die, which is great. We can take them out any second that we want to. We're going to take away all the off-cut pieces and we're going to put that back. Now, I know I'm doing this and at home you're going to go, he's cutting into his magnetic mat. With this machine, I find I can do that all the time. Wow. This is a brand new mat, but I cut into these loads and loads of times, never had a problem. Okay. I'm not recommending necessarily you do it, but I do and it's fine for mine. Right. So I'm going to take the die and I'm going to place it on face down. If I didn't want to do that, I could quite easily tape it in place and do it a different way if not. But I'm going to place the die on and we're going to send that through. Now the reason I've...
Sorry, my darling. What would happen if you put the main die on with the outside edge as well?
I've just chose to do it as separates, just because if anything moves, we could damage one or two of the dies. So it's just a nicer way to protect. Also, you're going to notice with the lace, it's just fractionally, it will fit, but it's just fractionally too tight. Okay. So it's a nice way to do them in two ways. Nice. I don't want you to do something and damage it. I might be sort of telling you that your magnet will be okay, but that's tried and tested. I don't want this to damage your die. So we've sent that through again, and there is our cutout. Just a couple of bits to poke out, and we have our filigree panel ready to work with. And that's how I've made the bit on the box. So this time decal edge, last time scalloped edge, but that's the pattern we're after.
Beautiful. And what's so gorgeous is that interchangeability, because you can just choose and you can pick and you can create and just go all out.
And good value for money, hopefully. You know, so many times you sort of have to buy different dies each time. With this set, hopefully you've got the ability to interchange and create different bits quite quickly.
Are you using a special glue there, Jamie?
I'm using our Dries Clear Glue. This is a Cosmic Shimmer one. I don't believe we've got it on today's show, but I'm sure it'll be on your website. Comes in lots of different sizes. I'm using the smaller bottle, which if I remember, 30ml. My favourite tends to be the 60ml because it's like a long thin tube that you can sort of stand upside down. But all the glues are really good, no matter what size, because it dries clear. So if you do go over the edge, it's not the end of the world.
Okay.
So we're going to place that down. And I've gone for our, I never can remember the names, Rose Glow, if I remember rightly.
Was that the pearlescent one? It's really
I always want to call it Rose Blush, but I think that's our flat card. This one is our pearlescent card.
You were right,
Rose Glow. To it. Yeah, I struggle so much with names. It's terrible.
It's just lovely that though, isn't it? It's beautiful.
What's really nice with our pearl card is it's double-sided, so that you don't have to worry about covering up the reverse of the design at any stage, even if you're going to see it. And it also has a colour core to it. So I'll tear a bit in a second and show you, but it means that it's not white in the middle. So when you die cut it, you don't have that white harsh side that you want to cover up. It's the same tone the whole way through.
Nice, that's very clever.
So going on to here, all I've done, icicle white card, again, another colour we've got on today's show. Die cut the panel to go on the top out of the icicle white in the same, because I want that tone on tone effect. For the edge round the side here, I've actually used a different nesting die. I've gone for the Pierced Squares by Sue Wilson, because I wanted a slightly further out edge than what it would have given me to use the decal edge or the one with the scalloped edge. So again, this is showing you how you could nest that into any size nesting die and pick what size frame you want it to have, because it will stay in the cardstock. Before I forget, I'm going to bring in a piece of that card and just give you a little tear, just so you can see that's what we're on about. So that's your colour core. So this one's got a nice dark brown in it. So again, it gives you quite a vintage touch to it. Also going to be very receptive to inks and colours and polishes. So if you wanted to go slightly darker, especially on the pearl cards, the lighter ones like the icicle and the rose glow, that's going to look really nice as well.
So beautiful. Gosh, I mean, that's such good quality card, because I'm guessing such amazing value then. Given,
well, you get what you pay for, don't you? And that sort of double-sided colour core bit, it embosses brilliantly, it die cuts brilliantly, you can stamp on top of it. It really is a lovely card.
Beautiful. I think we do have some of that available actually on the show today, so you will be able to get some of that. We'll bring the different colours soon, so you can look out for those through the show. But oh my goodness, it's just imagine for like a wedding invitation or christening invitation, birthday, so versatile.
Yeah, just stick into your sort of pastel colours, very easy to do. So I'm going to change my design slightly. I hate putting ribbons on air because I can never tie them and it will be here for hours. So instead of going for a sideways card, we're going to go for a tent fold instead. And we're going to bring in a little sentiment and add it down here. This time I've gone for New Home. The original one I had Just For You. These are both in the sentiment sets we've bought for you today.
Beautiful.
Onto the butterfly. So this is our grand butterfly from this collection. So all I'm going to do is take the butterfly, I've cut it from the same rose glow cardstock.
That's a good tip. What are you doing there? So you use it on
Just
your hand?
put my
like
glue
a little...
out on a hand, yeah. Just do a patch test to make sure that you're not going to have a reaction.
Oh, sure.
But I've been doing this for years and I'm still here. So I
Yeah,
think
so
we're
you're
okay.
all right. You're okay.
I think I'm okay. But give
Jamie's
it a little
special,
test.
that technique, apparently.
Is it? Okay.
There you go.
One thing to be known for in life, I suppose. I like that. I'm going to pop that down onto some vellum, which I believe we've also got on today's show, and then I would trim round it. It's a very simple design to trim round, so it's not too bad to do. I've then taken a secondary one and I've just double stacked it, so I've got a bit of a 3D effect going on, added some pearls in the middle and a little bit of foam on the reverse, which we're going to peel off, and we're going to stick that flying up into the air. And as I say, we could have added the ribbon if we wanted to, but to save you having to watch me battle ribbons, we will just show you how that looks.
It's just beautiful. It's so, and that's literally taken what, less than 5 minutes? That is genius. Really, really gorgeous.
Like, I cheat. I've got a lot of the bits pre-done, but even if you had to die cut the pieces at home, it's not going to take you long.
But that's it. And for our beginners, how do you like to do things at home? Do you sort of have an afternoon where you'll just sit and die cut out shapes and pieces so you've got a little stash of everything cut out?
I just make
or
chaos.
Do you get the
It's just pretty much chaos.
Chaos
from beginning
everywhere.
to end. And then maybe like once a week I'll tidy up.
Oh, I like it. I like
Then you
it.
find all the things I've been looking for all week.
That's it. But I guess
That's just
nothing's
chaos.
wasted, is there? Because even the little bits in the trellis that you've got there, would you use those?
You
and sort of
can.
pop them on to
Nah.
like other designs and things.
I bought in some cards that I never shared with you.
Oh, go on then. Let's have a little look.
Where was the one I was going to show you with that one? This one is the Moroccan lattice trellis. Is that okay? Do you want me that way? There we go. So these are all of the pieces that have fell out, just put onto a self-adhesive sheet, and then I've gone in the middle of them with our chocolate gold gilding flakes that we have on today's show. Nice. So self-adhesive sheet behind it. When these are all cut, literally take the dice, they're all still in place once it's gone through the machine, put it down on top of your self-adhesive sheet, bring in the roller, roll over the top of them, or poke them down if you want to.
Wow.
Take that away, and then you've got your positive and negative. From both.
Just brilliant. So you've got so much you can do with this. And don't forget as well, it was meant to be $94.99. So we've taken £20 off the price for you today. So you've got £20 back in your pocket. Remember, you're getting 20 dies in total with this set, which is just extraordinary. I mean, when you sort of look at an individual die, Jamie, you can be looking at £15, £20 per die, can't you?
Absolutely.
Easily, and the rest.
Absolutely, and that varies a lot by brand, obviously, and size. But yes, especially in today's world, you're hard pushed to get many dies.
So the fact you're getting 20 for $74.99, and of course the fact that you've designed these yourself, this is your imagination, your incredible creativity.
My random ideas.
Yeah, love it. Beautiful. What are you going to do for us next, Madonna?
So this is the one that we're going to do next. I'm just going to get a couple of bits out so that I'm ready. But we're going to do a bit of an easel card.
Gorgeous. Do you know what, Jamie, my darling? With the pearlescent cards that you were just using, we're just going to bring those in. We've had lots of people messaging in about the pearlescent cards.
Okay.
So we're going to... I've got... Then what did you call it again? The Rose Glow.
Rose Glow.
The Rose Glow.
Rose Glow.
There we go. This is, honestly, given that this is right the way through the body of the card as well, the quality of this, double-sided, and all the way through, we're getting 10 sheets. Oh, no. I thought it was... What? I'm shocked by that. If you go into an art store, if you go into an art, an art shop, and you're looking at individual pieces of card, $4.90. It's a lot more than 49p. And for the quality, I don't know if you can see when you sort of come up close, but that is just amazing. Just beautiful. Such a gorgeous pearlescent clean. Very, very, very high end. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It's a very elegant colour as well, this, isn't it? Very timeless.
This is truly one of my favourites.
It's beautiful. I'm a little bit worried we're going to sell out. It's almost gorgeous. There's like a little lavender glow coming through in certain lights as well, and just that shimmering effect. People are multi-buying. Unsurprising, really. Why wouldn't you? When you're getting 10 sheets for $4.99, that is just absolutely outstanding. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. We've got the antique copy you showed us as well, haven't we? And that is really
I love
lovely.
this one. Often I'll be at home and you talk about when I'm making cards, I'll bring in a die and I'll put the die on my card to work out if it's going to fit or it's one I like, and then I want the colour of the die because I think it coordinates coordinate so nicely.
Yeah.
This is the closest I've ever found.
Oh,
it really
wow.
does tone in very close to the colour of your dyes.
I like it. I like it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Once again, and so this goes all the way through, doesn't it, Jamie? So it's
colour core.
double-sided, and it's got that pearlescent core as well, that beautiful colour right the way through. So very, very, very luxurious card. It's got to be some of the best pearlescent cards I think we've seen.
Hopefully, that's
it really
nice to
is
hear.
beautiful.
Yeah. It's just part of our Foundations range of cards. We do lots of colours of these. We bring them on lots of shows, so it's certainly something to collect.
Well, I can see why they're so popular. They're absolutely beautiful. $4.99 once again for the pack of 10. So it's 230 GSM. And I mean, we can see how you've used the pearlescence in the box that you've got here as well, Jamie. Just really beautiful. So you can use it for all sorts of projects.
So that's our icicle going around the sides with the rose glow behind it, and then it's all built on top of coconut white cardstock. If you have any more questions about this box, after the previous shows, I actually posted a full set of instructions on my Facebook page telling you all the measurements for the lids and the sides. So it's Jamie Rogers Crafts. If you want, you just scroll all the way down, and I went for about a week and a half of doing different posts with this collection every day, giving you step-by-step sizes and instructions to help you come up with some ideas.
That's gorgeous. So even if you're brand new, if you're starting off on your crafting adventure, Jamie's going to be there on his Facebook page to hold your hand, to help you through, to get you started. And if you've got any questions as well, of course, you can message on Facebook. And there's a lovely community here at HobbyMaker as well. And this is what's beautiful, isn't it? For all our crafters watching, you're straight away into this wonderful family of people who are like you, who are creative, who want to just have that, and you inspire each other, don't you?
Hopefully, absolutely. I certainly know I take a lot from what I see from other people as well, ideas and concepts unfold, and it's sort of give and take, isn't it, with all craft.
It's a wonderful hobby to be part of. We're going to bring the icicle for you as well. Okay, so icicle is on the box. I mean, these are just so elegant. They're so timeless and beautiful. You know, if you're making your wedding invitations, making your boxes, making stationery, for example, and you just want to create that elegance and beautiful. I mean, look at this. My goodness me. All the pearls on here as well, just absolutely gorgeous. So once again, for the icicle there, you've got $4.99 for your set of 10. So it's a pack of 10. They're double-sided. They've got that beautiful colour through to the core as well. And it's just such brilliant value. So, and of course, all of these cards, Jamie, work really well with all the dies in your set as well, don't they?
Yeah, it all coordinates. One thing that we're really lucky with at Creative Expressions, as demonstrators, we get to pick our shows. So we get to pick all of the items that we like. So whenever you see an item on one of our shows, you know that we feel it's all going to coordinate. So it's all picked. At Creative Expressions, we do over 10,000 products. Wow. So we go through 10,000.
How do you even begin to choose then?
You have your favourites.
Do you? And you brought all your favourites today, so we're loving it.
You bring them back, but it's nice to know that we've sort of thought about how it's going to work. So card-wise, again, hopefully it's all going to coordinate for you. Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I love this colour. I'm a real green. I love the colour greens. This sage is just divine as well. So I'm just going to bring the sage in for you too. Again, it's $4.99 for the set of 10, and I'll just get that for you. It's amazing, this colour.
This is the one I tend to use a lot for my foliage to go with the flowers. So I tend to do all my leaves and bits out of this one, especially if I've gone for the rose glow for the flowers or the icicle for the flowers.
I just love this. This is gorgeous. Look at that. Again, beautiful, beautiful quality. So you're getting your set of 10 and all for $4.99. They're really limited, these. So if you're wanting to get your card, I'd absolutely come on in and get involved as quickly as you can. If you're thinking, oh, and actually, do you know what? This is quite like the colour on your Creative Expressions.
It isn't far off, is it?
It is,
yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
It isn't far off, yeah.
Yeah, like it. It's lovely. $4.99, there we are. Now, we just got as well the mini brush set, and I believe when you first launched this, Jamie, this sold out very, very quickly indeed. People were multi-buying.
If I remember rightly, when we had them on the shows for the first Wings of Wonder, they sold out very quickly. I'm going to be using them in the next demo as well, so I'll just show you how they work.
Brilliant.
So
well, we're going to bring those live. We'll get them up for you. I think I've got them over here. Here we go. So we're going to bring those live for you. They look like mini toothbrushes, but they're not, are they? So tell us how these are different and what we use them for. Well, we'll see you use them.
So yeah, I'll show you in a second exactly how they work, but we've got millions of little bristles on here. So when we actually use the brushes, they're going to get into all the nooks and crannies when we're doing our blending. They're very soft to work with, and they're great for your oxide inks, your blending inks, your colour clouds, bits like that. And because they're a bit smaller, you can be a bit more precise with them, which is quite handy. A lot of blending brushes tend to be quite large. These are quite a nice size to get into all of the areas that you need to.
They're really, really handy, aren't they? And that softness, I guess, is really important so you don't damage anything.
And all the bristles too. And as you say, you don't want to hook up parts of your die. We're going to be using these in a second to go over die cuts. We don't want to go in and damage anything.
Yeah.
We don't want anything too harsh. But equally, we want a good coverage. So yeah, very good brushes.
Lovely. Well, listen, you've got your set of 3. They're $9.99, KZ2873, and they're back in stock today. Get them while they're here. Now, a lot of you are adding 2s and 3s to your order as well, so keep on coming through. They're available for you right the way through the show. And I can't wait to see your next demonstration. So what are you going to do for us next?
This is the one that we're going to do next. We're going to do a little easel card, and we're going to use lots of the distress inks that we have on today's show. Now, I'm teasing you because this is the flower that's sold out, so I apologise completely.
Oh,
but it's
how
good to
could
show
you?
you how you can put your own flowers on there, how you can build up with them if you wish to, but it's going to bring in them backgrounds and show you how that's going to work.
Could you use, because obviously in the kit that you've just brought us, there is this lovely flower edge. I mean, could you use a different flower instead of
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
They're all interchangeable,
again, you know, not myself personally, but at Creative Expressions under Sue Wilson, which I'm sure you'll find loads of bits on your website. Again, we do, I don't even want to guess, maybe 30 or 40 different flowers.
Wow.
So there's certainly a lot that you could choose from, even just from us, before you think about other brands as well. But yes, certainly interchange flowers, interchange designs. But this is sort of focused on this collection. But I'm sure we will bring that cherry blossom flower back to you as soon as it's back in stock.
Lovely.
They don't tend to take too long to come back, to be honest. But it's a good reminder to get it when you see it, because not everything lasts, does it?
But this is it.
And that's always sort of tricky. So all I'm doing is going around the swirls on the die here to put some glue on there. I've gone ahead, I've cut a backing plate in the same decal edge square that comes with the design. And I've already cheated a little bit for speed because I didn't want to tease you with a stamp as well. So I've used Sample's French Marigold, Sample's French Script stamp and gone over it. And then I'm just going to add this one down on the top. So we've got that sort of background coming through. We're going to match up our decal on the side.
Sort of French chateau, isn't it? It's lovely, that with that beautiful lace.
A bit posh, I like that.
They're very posh dies, Jamie. I mean,
We're going to flatten that down. And then we're going to go on to our brushes and our inks. So we're going to be using the Distress Oxides. This one I'm going to be using is Tattered Rose. So I'm going to pick the ink up on my brush.
Oh, nice. I think we might have these actually available, the Distress Oxide.
Yeah, we have. We've got them on today's show. Yeah, 2 sets of 3, I believe.
Gosh.
So I'm using the Tattered Rose at this stage, and I'm just going over the top here, and I want it to go through into the background. If not, I would have coloured it first of all. So I want that sort of 2-step, but I like the fact that the top's going to be more intense and the back's going to be slightly lighter. So I'm not going to do all of this, but I'm just going to go over the top here. You can also see how well the brushes are blending. Yeah. You know, they really are going over there. They're not damaging any of the filigree pieces to this.
This is it. Can I, because exactly for that reason, because if you're just tuning in and if you're a beginner to crafting, like, as I am, you know, and you're looking at this and thinking, oh, well, I've got a toothbrush. I can use that at home. Don't use your toothbrush, because the toothbrush is very hard, bristles, and it's not going to do the same job. So just expect, because this is so soft, isn't it?
They are such soft bristles. And as you can see here, so many bristles.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to count these. That sounds like some form of punishment, doesn't it? But there is literally thousands of them there. And that's the bit that's taking that ink and blending them down really soft. These are done by Jane Davenport, who is one of our designers. And she loves mixed media and journaling. And she has lots of collections out with Creative Expressions. And this is something that she really loves. She tends to use these a lot with paints and inks as well. So although I'm using them with ink pads, she has her own range of sort of bottled ink instead. You can use them with those. And paint's exactly the same again. So on the middle here, I want this to be slightly harsher, slightly more intense. So I'm going on to Shaded Lilac this time. And I'm going to bring it out, going over the edge.
So you're actually just both of these colours that you're looking at on screen right now, the Tattered Rose and the Shaded Violet, they're both part of this set of 3 Tim Holtz Distress Oxide. So it's $19.99, you're getting a set of 3. I mean, that's really brilliant, isn't it? Because do these last a very long time?
The brushes, oh, absolutely.
Oh, so the Distress Oxide.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's
inks, yes, you're going to last a long time with these. And then when the ink does start to run out, because it will do if you use them tons and tons and tons, obviously, like everything, it's a consumable. They then do refills that you can top them up with.
Oh, perfect.
So again, you don't have to rebuy the pads, you can just top them up, but they will last you a very long time.
Great to get 3 for 20 quid as well. I mean, that's really good.
Trying to think, I've got oxides in my collection that are 6 years old.
Wow,
maybe.
really?
That still work, yeah. Still
Gosh, and you do
fine.
a lot of crafting.
Absolutely.
So that's good to know, isn't it? It's amazing.
I'm just going to blend around that sort of section there so you can see what I'm heading for. And then we're going to go ahead and I'm going to bring in one that I've already done because you don't want to watch me do all of it. So I've got a bit more intense in the middle here because I want that radiate sort of effect coming out of that sort of focal point going on. So we're going to move these over and we're going to go on to our actual card and start building up some pieces because that's what it's all about. So we're going to bring in our top layer. I've done exactly the same again at the top. I've just blended around this side. And we're going to use this part here. I'm going to go across there. We're going to put a little bit across here. And we're going to place that one down onto our card blank. So with the card blank, it's just a square card. And I've just folded the front in half to make my easel.
Oh, that's good. So you're not having to get any special shape or anything like that. You just use it. That's brilliant.
Just an ordinary square card, just out of a pack. And then I'm going to add on a coconut white layer. And that's going to go on here.
Oh, isn't that a lovely sharp edge? It's very satisfying watching that go over the blue.
Well, it takes a very sort of soft distress edge and then gives it that sort of more bold presence, doesn't it? Then when we bring this piece in and we layer that on the top there, we can see how the middle is going to coordinate with the outside. So it's not quite as harsh as it was. That's the plan. Then I've done very much the same for the base, but I've gone ahead and done this one already, so you don't have to watch it sort of step by step. It is. And we're going to place that one down here. And again, this shows you why it's nice to have the matching lace going through the dies, because I wouldn't have wanted to use the same design on the base. I wouldn't have wanted all of these swirls and that oval to mirror the bottom. But because I want the same style of panel in two places, it's nice to have this full-on lace to go with it. So then when that stands up, we're not sort of losing half of our swirls or any of our pieces. It just complements. It doesn't steal, it complements. And that's
love it. It's gorgeous. The details on screen right now, AX2887. This is for the wonderful Volume 1 bundle that Jamie's brought to the show today. Now, this launched a month ago. We've had lots of you asking to bring this back. Some of you missed out on that first show. And actually, we've got it here for you today. It's on split pay. $24.99 is your first payment. There's no interest on that at all. So you can actually split that cost across 3 months, which is just brilliant. It really makes all the difference. So if you'd like to come through for that right now, and you've just got this whole host of beautiful things that you're going to be able to create with this amazing, amazing bundle. $74.99. Do come on in. We've got, I believe, about a third of the stock has now gone. And we'll just keep having a little look at what you're doing. You've got your sentiment on there now.
You're fine. I've just put a bar across the middle as my stopper element, coloured in the same one. I'm not going to tease you too much with leaves and flowers, but I did want to show you the leaves because I have used the Mowed Lawn, if I remember rightly, oxide ink for these. So again, it just shows you how you can bring in your shades. Over the flowers, I've gone for the same tattered rose, so it's just complementing in the background, so it's bringing them bits forward. Just going to take that one away from there. And then we're going to add that one in, just going across the bottom there. Then it's all about the butterfly. So the butterfly wise, we've gone ahead again and I've cut this out of our coconut white. I've then coloured it with the same shaded lilac and I've done 2 of these. Just so I can add in some glue. Oh, there we go. And I can place that into the oval as our sort of focal point. Now, I don't want to tease you with all of the flowers, but that will give us an idea of that. Then I'm going to bring in and add on the With Love on here, just to finish off that top a bit. And the With Love again comes in with the dies. On this panel, you've got the All My Love, which is actually from Wings of Wonder 2.
It's just...
To give you an idea.
Yeah, you've outdone yourself. Everyone is oohing and ahhing a lot in the gallery.
It's
sweet. So beautiful. Very, very sweet. I mean, because you've got a full angel policy as well, haven't you? So anybody, if you're using this whole set and creating, then you can sell these at craft shows and things, can't you, as well?
Absolutely. Yeah, as long as you've completed a project with them, you can make and sell as many as you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous. So we've got on screen right now all of the wonderful dies that you're getting. You're going to be getting 20 dies in total that are all designed by Jamie himself, and they really are just absolutely exceptional. And just sort of looking at some of the projects, some of the beautiful things that the design team and you have created with this, again, there's just this level of professionalism on everything. But we've just seen sort of Jamie creating this live, and you've got the opportunity to do this at home. So beautiful. Just to let you know as well, all those gorgeous pearlescent cards, they're there for you as well. The distressed oxide pads are there for you as well. So we've got the 2 different bundles of the distressed oxide pads. So we're going to recap the pastels, and this was what you've just used in the show, which is really lovely. So you've got that gorgeous, what did you call it? The tattered rose.
Tattered Rose.
Lovely name. Who comes up with all the names?
Well, these are a Tim Holtz product, and they're done by Ranger. So they're just one of the products we bring you through Creative Expressions. But Tim Holtz is an incredible artist who has lots of different distressed products under his sort of banner. So that would be, I should imagine, his job to come up with those names.
Beautiful. So you've got the tattered rose, you've got the tea dye, which is beautiful, and again, that lovely shaded lilac there as well. So there's all 3 of these for £19.99, which is just amazing value. And you said you've got some of these that have lasted you 6 years, Jamie. So I mean, that really is outstanding.
I've certainly had them that long, yeah, certainly a long, long time.
That is amazing value for money when you're getting something that lasts that long, that you use again and again and again and again. It's just brilliant. So it's beautiful. Oh, now, we've got another set of colours for you here as well, and we're going to match the price on here for you as well. You've got this beautiful scattered straw.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, love that as well. You've got the weathered wood, and you've also got the dried marigold. So again, 3 beautiful colours. I mean, how important is it, Jamie, would you say, for our viewers, whether you're just starting out or whether you're a beginner or whether you've been crafting for years and years, how important is it to have a really good sort of set of dyes, a set of inks and things that you can use in crafting?
Inks are great as well because it doesn't then matter what offcuts of card you've got or what type of card you've got. You can add the colour to them, you can make them all match. So your die cuts can match, your embossing can match. With these, you could also tap some out onto a smooth surface like a tile or a blending mat, mix it with water and then dye your ribbons so it all matches. You can also then paint with that as well. So if you wanted to paint in a stamped image, for instance, so it all coordinates, that one ink pad could take you through all of them stages, make everything coordinate, which is always effortless.
So even if you're a beginner today, do you know what, come and get yourself a set. They all stack on top of each other as well, which is really, really handy. Now, we've got the sentiment packs that you brought today as well, which is just wonderful, because all of the cards that you create, all of the artwork that you create, we've got all these wonderful sentiments that you can then use with them. So we've got the happy birthday, invitation, get well soon, new home we saw you use earlier on as well. Here we go, have a little look. Here we are. So this is your essentials, and you can see why. This is lots of hugs, handmade, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy as well, hugs with love, get well soon, invitation, happy birthday, and you home, really gorgeous, and you've got all of that for $14.99.
So with these, what I wanted is the same font running through the whole set. So there's quite a big collection to these, and like with Wings of Wonder 2 today, there's new additions in there to this, and there will be more coming too. Oh. So it all coordinates together. So as you say, they're your essentials, then we've got your sort of sentiments to go with them of your male and your female bits as well. So it'll all coordinate.
But I love how much thought you put into things like the font, because then it carries through, doesn't it? So if you are creating, especially if you're putting together a stand and you're selling your cards, it's always then a bit branded, isn't it? You've got that lovely sort of thread running
and through your project as well.
Yeah.
I'm big into scrapbooking. I love scrapbooking.
Okay.
So the idea of having my sort of wording and my family phrases and bits all match throughout the pages as I'm sort of journaling on my photos or adding bits to them. Or maybe it is just for a card and you want the sort of sentiment on the gift bag maybe, and then one on the outside of the card and then the sort of the mum and the dad bit on the inside of the card. I want it all to coordinate for you. I want it all to run through, and this is just part of that sort of coming together.
It's gorgeous. And the invitation one here as well, we don't see invitation very often.
Not so often, but it's something we make a lot of, isn't it? And again, for making to sell. You know, how many people need birthday invitations and party invitations, New Year's Eve invitations, and the list goes on.
The list goes on. And also, when you
on.
are making invitations, you tend to be making quite a few all in one go, aren't you? If you're making your wedding invitations, how many guests are you inviting? You know, so you need to stamp quite a lot, don't you? So this is absolutely brilliant. This is your essentials kit, $14.99, amazing value. And of course, with your dies, you know, they're going to last a lifetime, aren't they? You take care of them, look after them.
No reason why not.
That's it, lovely. Now we've got the female relations coming up for you next, and then we've got the male coming up afterwards as well. So you've got mum, you've got nan, sister, daughter. I love that you've got mom on there as well, whether you're American or from the West Midlands.
Well, it's like Zena said, exactly that.
Yeah.
Zena calls her mum.
Exactly. I had no idea about this till I moved to Birmingham, and I was like, well, everyone spells mum.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a big thing over here, definitely. Mother, girlfriend, grandma, wife, and niece. Really, gosh, $8.99. So that's amazing value.
It's not bad, is it? That's less than £1 a die.
Wow, less than £1 a die. And I like that you've got grandma and you've got nan on there as well. So you've got...
Well, like in my family, we had one of each as such, if you like.
Yeah,
we had grandma and we had nan on each side, and that was sort of their sort of points, if you like. You knew which one you was on about.
Absolutely, and I guess you could just have the DMA off and you could just have gran as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, snip about as much as you wish to, yeah, absolutely.
So the only person who's awkward in all this is my mum, because she's not grandma or nan or gran, she's Annie.
Oh, we haven't.
She's just her name. I don't awkward. And then we've got the male ones here as well. So we've got dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew and boyfriend here as well for you. So really, you've just thought of everything. It's absolutely...
Hopefully. There is more
wonderful.
coming, though, in these sentiment collections, and there are more that we'll add to them in time, but these are certainly the essential parts today. These are the bits you're going to build on top of.
It's gorgeous. And boyfriend actually is really hard to find.
Yes.
You often see husband, but it's really difficult. I don't know why. Why is it so hard to find boyfriend? But, you know, we need, So it's really, really fantastic that you've got that there as well. Really brilliant value, again, at $8.99. So fantastic. Oh, there's an idea for you. Is that Laura? Is that, because where are you from, Laura? You're from up in North East, aren't you? Mam.
Oh.
You could just pop a little, you could use the O, use mom, and just pop a little tail on.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what it's called, the tail on the...
If you say so.
I don't know.
We don't ask.
Put a tail on, no. We'll call it a tail, it's fine.
That part of life.
I love it. But listen, you've got all of your sentiments here. And again, of course, if you are card making, if you're making beautiful, just need lovely box frames for people as well. That's a memory box or things like that. Or, of course, your scrapbooking that you're talking about, remembering certain people in life.
It's a big fashion at the moment as well, isn't it? It's making baubles for the tree and then passing them on. So again, it's Christmas as well.
Yeah.
It's especially if you are somebody who are selling on stalls, it's thinking outside the box to come up with
definitely. And you're probably starting to think about your Christmas crafting already. Well, you're saying you get started in June. It's not that far away, is it?
Not long at all.
Absolutely. This is it. Well done to each and every one of you coming through there. Now you've got another fantastic demo for us, and you're using your favourite colour card.
Oh, good. That's good. So this is the one that we're going to do next. So we're going to do sort of an easel diamond.
Oh, I like that you put it. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, we have a different idea. So we're going to start off by actually doing the front panel. So I'm going to bring in my icicle panel to begin with. Oh, it's this one here, where have I hid it? Here we go. This is the one I wanted. And then we're going to bring in our lovely sage green. This is our pearl cardigan that we have on today's show. I've gone ahead and I've cut out the cherry blossom flower corner so that it's ready to go. So we're just going to add some glue onto the back of this one. We're going to add a little bit going down the swirls as well, just so that's ready to adhere on.
And just so you know then, so the cherry blossom flower, this is part of the bundle that you're bringing right now.
It is, yeah.
It's really fantastic. So if you're looking, because I know you had another flower sell out earlier on today. So if you missed that one, then do you know what? This bundle has this beautiful, beautiful cherry blossom flower here as well. And if you want to have a little look on the website to see individual dies there from Jamie as well, then that is all there on the website and you can have a good look. They're all very popular indeed, Jamie. And I will just say to you, Sheila, Georgina, Philip, Primrose, hello, gorgeous name, Crafters there, and Angus as well, Hampshire, Staffordshire, loads of you there. Just remember to check it out as well, because if you haven't checked it out yet, somebody else can pinch it from your basket. So do make sure you've checked it out to make sure you've got yours home.
So in the middle of my two corners, I just wanted to add a little circle. So again, from the Rose Glow card, I've gone ahead and cut that out. I've then cut another circle using the icicle white, but I wanted to put some of the Moroccan lattice on the top of it. So I've cut one of those out already, and then I've cut a circle in the middle of it. Nice. And I sometimes think we forget to do that. We see them as the shape they are and forget that we can trim into them. So I've just taken that out. I'd stuck it down first and then trimmed it so it matched perfectly with the die. And then I'm going to add some glue onto the reverse of this one, and we're going to pop that into the middle here of our little panel.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Building that up.
That's
We're then going
so lovely.
to come over to our card, and we're going to start layering up the base of it. So again, we're going to go for the same colourways. So we've got that same sage going in as the very base of the card. Yeah. We've then got the Rose Glow coming in for the next layer up. So we're going to take our pad.
You're so speedy.
Down.
It's amazing.
I know we're running
Very
out of
impressive.
time, so I don't want to hold you up. So we'll do as much as we can do. We're then going to take off the next layers. So again, we're going back to the icicle white card because we'd gone on to coconut white. So we're going to go back to icicle. Nice. We're going to take these parts off around the side here. And I've got one of these ready done to go as our base layer. And we're going to place that down onto here.
Ooh, that just looks so spectacular.
Then I'm going to bring in the mechanism part to this. So all I've done is taken my square, I've put it on my board, and I've just scored it at a couple of points to give us that mechanism so that comes up. You can move them around, it doesn't have to be an exact measurement at all. And I've gone for double-sided tape so we don't have to wait for this to dry, but it does mean I've just got to get the lid off of it, which is slightly more tricky.
He's done it. He's done it. True professional.
I don't know about that.
All of your pearlescent cards, by the way, are available on the website, and they're beautiful. So you've got the sage, and you've got the rose blush card, and then that icicle that you're using here as well, haven't you?
The icicle's beautiful.
Yeah,
Again, when we're
so
talking our weddings, that's lovely. When it comes to Christmas, icicle gives it away, but great for all them sort of frosty winter effects too.
Yeah.
We're just going to add some glue here onto the sort of tip of the diamond as such. And we're going to bring this part in and we're going to pop that down on top of there. So again, just 3 squares of card. I've chose one of our noble dies to cut these out with, but it doesn't have to be. It could be something you've cut on a trimmer and then just created that sort of folding mechanism to
That's
make my
amazing.
diamond. Okay.
Just that change in composition as well, just setting it on the diamond like that, it just gives it a completely different aspect, doesn't it?
And it's so easy to do, isn't it? So easy to do. So
now, sorry, Jamie, Madonna, the Moroccan tile die that you've just used there as well,
yeah.
A lot of people are asking about it. So Laura's just popping the graphics on screen there for you. So if you're wanting the individual die, this is the Moroccan die right now at $15.99. Absolutely superb. Really lovely deal.
So we've gone for the missing U going on the base here, and I've just gone ahead and popped that on ready. That's going to be the stopper part to hold up my card. And then I'm going to bring in the word mum to go on the top here.
This is such a lovely idea. And to send a missing you card, that's really lovely. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I feel like I need to do this with my mum and dad, because my mum and dad live up in Scotland. And I'm
I don't know, so you don't get to see them
Yeah,
too
I don't
often.
get to see them
Exactly,
very
that's what it's
often.
about, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going to bring in the butterfly and exactly
I
the
feel
same.
really guilty that I've never sent them a missing you card.
Next time I see you, I'm going to be asking.
Yeah, have you done it?
Have you done this?
Crazy.
So I've gone ahead with my butterfly again. I've cut them out of the rose and the coconut white, stuck them onto some vellum and just trimmed round them and layered that onto the front there. Then because we're using this corner with the flower, we're just going to bring in some glue, add onto them bits, and we're going to stick the flowers over the top there. Just to A, tone that in, B, turn that into foliage instead in the background. I'm going to add in a couple of little flowers on the tops and the bottoms. I know I'm teasing you with the flowers. I really apologise.
But it's all right, because you have got the lovely cherry blossom in the set as well. So
Exactly. And this
you
could
could
be
always cut around
any
it, couldn't
flower.
you? And
Yeah, and it can be a different flower. Just because it's got that matching point to marry up to doesn't mean that's got to be the flower that you're using. So dig into your collection or have a little look about. I'm sure you'll soon be tempted with another one. And that gives you, and I am pushing the boundaries here, a little bit of glue, but it does give you the idea of how we can build that together.
That is so superb, and I can't believe how quickly you've just done that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. I mean, you can see, and Jamie's just given us a snippet of the wonderful, wonderful creations you can make with this fantastic bundle. Now, we're taking £20 off the price for you today with this fantastic bundle. It's $74.99. You can dial right now, 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you've got it in your basket, we've got Cindy there, we've got Georgina, we've got Philip and Primrose Crafter there, and Angus as well. Do make sure that you're checking out to guarantee your place. That deal is awesome. And you've got so many beautiful things that you can create with, I mean, oh my goodness me, look at this as well. So many wonderful things that you can create with this bundle. So it's just absolutely fantastic. Jamie, it's been brilliant to have you here for this hour. When are you going to be back again? Do you think?
I'm back in 2 weeks.
Oh,
2 weeks for the Tuesday and the Wednesday again. But Gwen is here next Tuesday and Wednesday, I believe, and she's got some lovely brand new products to share with you. Stamps, stencils, paper pads, you'll love it.
Amazing. Well, everybody in the gallery as well as saying thank you very much. We've absolutely loved having you here. And I know everyone else at home has really loved having your company as well. Thank you for bringing such a beautiful bundle. It's just gorgeous. You can keep on coming on in for this. If you've missed out as well and you've just tuned in, then remember everything can be watched later on as well. You can rewind, you can replay, so you don't have to miss anything at all. And you can do all of that via the website. Now we have Jane from Clever Prints coming up next with all sorts of goodies on their way as well. So don't go anywhere because we've got 2 more fabulous hours here on HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on HobbyMaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the 2nd edition. The 1st edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion 2nd edition.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by our wonderful Jane. Hi Jane, how are you doing?
Rosie. Hi everyone.
This is so exciting. I'm very excited about what you're bringing today. And you've got your set of flowers on their way.
Yes.
And then we've got these beautiful Wild Child Misfit clever prints as well.
Misfits, yeah, the Misfits collection. They're really different, really abstract, unusual, totally different to anything else I think that's probably on the market.
Yeah.
But they're such fun to use. They're full of all sorts of stamps in there. They're lovely.
Oh, they're gorgeous. And we're going to see all your creations with these as well coming up. We've got lots and lots of examples to share with you as well. You're getting so much in this bundle.
You are. It's a fabulous bundle.
Yeah.
And the price
is ridiculous, actually. Just quite frankly, bonkers. It is. Redonkulous is the word that producer Alex has just used. I think, yeah, it's going to be incredible. So we'll take you through and you can see all the different stamps here. Here we go. There we go. I love these abstract shapes because, like you say, it's just so unique. There's nothing else that's quite like this, really, is there? It's totally different.
And we chose that bundle in particular because there's lots of hearts and flowers and it's coming up to that time of year now.
Yeah.
I mean, we've just had Valentine's, but you've got Mother's Day, you've got spring weddings and all those sorts of events coming up. And just think that hearts, I mean, they're an eternal sort of symbol anyway, and the flowers.
Definitely.
So you can use them whenever you like.
They're very happy. They're really feel-good images here. And of course, coming into spring and summer, whether it's just for birthdays as well, I guess, you know, they're just, they just fit with this time of year, don't they?
Yep, and we always, at Clever Prints, have quite uplifting sentiments on our stamp sets as well. So these ones were designed by a previous designer for Clever Prints, but the flowers that I designed, I purposefully always go for something quite positive, something you can put on a card for any occasion or just to really centre someone and lift their mood, really.
Some just positive affirmations to just make you feel good each day. They're absolutely stunning. I mean, you must have, how many stamps do you have at home now, Jane? Is that... Have you ever counted them? Not at all, not at all. But I mean, it's so important, isn't it, to have a mix of them, I guess, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, they're so versatile. You can use them for so many things, you know, on cards, on like home decor that we have at the back.
Oh, look at this.
In art journaling, which is something I love to do. On fabric.
Do you know what? I'm just going to pop round here as well and get this. It's lovely. Alex, he put it in pride of place over here, but we can't actually see it. But this is with your gorgeous flowers coming up.
It is, yes.
Because it's so stunning. So you're really creating these gorgeous artworks that you can then have up in your home forever. Yeah. Or as gifts for people, I guess.
Exactly. Well. But the important thing as well for Clever Prints is that you can put your own spin on it. So you use the mediums you like. You can chop them up and make them into different things if you want to. But there's so much in each set that you've got so much to play with.
Yeah, that's it. It's what's so lovely, isn't it? Because nobody is going to come up with the same idea. You know, I'm just looking at this gorgeous happy birthday card here as well, using the same sort of stamps that you've used here, but it's totally different. So you're really coming up with so many different ideas. And then this card here, seen side by side, you're using the same stamps, but just completely different. In fact, you know what? I'll bring it over here, then you can see. There we are. There we go. Really, really lovely. So when you've got a collection like this, where you've got so many different stamps all together, your possibilities are endless, aren't they?
They are. And I have to say a big thank you to the creative team as well, because they make so many fabulous samples. And they also share on social media on the Create with Clever Prints group as well.
Oh, that's good.
So you get, even once you've bought them, you're not sort of left on your own. If you join the group, come to the Facebook page, you get loads and loads of inspiration.
I love it. I mean, this is coming through so much at HobbyMaker, and with what you're doing here is that you've always got this lovely community of people who are there to help you, and you can share ideas and you can work together. And if you're feeling a bit stuck, you can just go onto the Clever Prints website and poof, there you go. You've got lots of ideas and inspiration. I love it. So everything is on screen here, £85.94, which is absolutely incredible, you know, for 6 stamps that you're getting. In fact, more than that, really, because you've got, within each set, you've got all the different sentiments and details as well. You've got a huge amount here, and if we stop there, I think everyone would be really happy, to be honest.
That would be a pretty good price.
It'd be amazing.
Stamps, yeah.
We're not stopping there. You can completely ignore that. And remember, everybody pays the final low price as well. So if you're checking out now, which lots of you are, you're all going to get the same brilliant, brilliant saving. Would you believe us if we said we're going to slash that price in half? How about even better? Look at that. Yay! $39.99 for all of this, and it's just going to keep you so busy for so long, creating your cards, your beautiful works of art as well. Can you use the stamps on fabric? If you're using a fabric
If you use the
dye?
correct inks, then you can certainly stamp. And stamps can basically go on to anything you like, as long as you're using the right mediums and products to do the job.
Oh, wonderful. So you've just got so much scope to do so many wonderful things here, haven't you? Lots and lots of you coming through. So do make sure you're checking out. But we're going to enjoy watching a demo from you now, Jane, I think. You can show us what you'd like to do today.
I'm actually going to start off by using not one of the stamps. I'm going to use one of the stencils.
That's all right.
There's some stencils in the show as well. This one is the patterned squares. These were actually originally designed to go with the patterned flowers by myself, but just to show that, you know, you can use anything with anything really. But I'm going to try to attempt to make a version of this. Now, this is an art journal page.
Okay.
So basically art journaling is just like creating, but within a book for yourself.
Gorgeous.
So it's a selfish way of crafting.
But it's very lovely though, isn't it? Because you can look back and you can maybe get ideas for other larger works of art, I guess, couldn't you?
Yeah, so I often go back to my art journals and then I'll think, oh, that would make a nice card. And that's what I'm going to do with this. So that was the art journal page, but I'm going to make a version into a card.
Gorgeous.
So I've got a square of, I think it's watercolour card, and I've got my patterned squares. And with these designs, you get sort of separate elements that you can use separately, same with the borders and the circles, or you can use them as a whole. I'm just going to put a bit of black ink because I want to create quite a dramatic sort of look. I think at the time I was thinking very much sort of romantic love type ideas with the black and the red and the pink.
Oh, nice.
But you don't have to use your whole stencil when you're sort of stenciling. You can, and if it moves, just pop it back. If you want to, you can actually stick them down.
It's lovely.
It's
I love
not something
that
I
you
do.
popped it off centre like that as well, because again, it shows even when you've got a stencil, you can kind of change up the design, can't you?
You can.
By just moving it
You
around.
can make it totally different just by choosing which part of the stencil. And when you're stenciling, often when you're doing this part, you think, ooh, that looks a bit of a mess. But it's actually when you remove it that you get the actual pattern there.
Very dramatic, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
With black. But what you can also do, you don't want to waste this ink on here. So I'm going to take my water spritzer.
Oh.
And I've got another piece of card.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn my stencil over, place it down, get a piece of kitchen towel, and sort of try to get a bit into the habit of doing this because you get 2 for 1. And then when you lift it up...
Does that have a name, that technique, or is it...
I don't know if it's good. I just call it 2 for 1.
Yeah. I like that name. It's great.
And quite often you find that actually the print you've lifted sort of in the cleaning up process is the one that you actually prefer. So
I love it.
I would wait for that to dry, but that gives that effect. And what I did was I already made one.
Oh, gorgeous.
With the pattern circles. So let's give that a quick wipe. With our stencils as well, they're all made of mylar, which is a type of plastic.
Okay.
So you just, if you've got something sort of like water reactive, just wipe it off with a bit of water. If you're using something like paint or paste, I would recommend you probably give it a wipe straight away if you can. But if you don't worry, you can soak it, scrub it. I get scourers on mine.
Nice. And they last for such a long time, don't they?
I don't damage them.
That's brilliant.
Just be a little bit careful if you've got little elements that might get caught.
Well, the details are on screen, HT7214, and that is for the pattern square stencils that you've just seen Jane using here. We're not stopping at $7.99. No, we're not. So we're going to take that down for you. And remember, everyone pays the final low price. So $5.99, fantastic saving there for you. And again, it doesn't matter how much you order. On today's show, you can shop right the way through till midnight tonight. It's still only 1p&p, so it's really, really, really good value. So well done to everybody for getting involved. So you've got that lovely background now.
I sort of picked out 3 of the stamps. This one is the Your Own Hero. So it's got one sort of big element in, but also on the stamp sheet, you've got lots of smaller elements, and it's actually the smaller elements that I want to use on my card. So I'm going to pick some of the hearts out here. So I've got this heart, and I'm going to stick that to my acrylic block because they're clear stamps and they stick to your block. And I did see in the earlier show, if you find that they're not sticking anymore, that they might just have got a bit grubby on the back with probably powders and maybe cat hair or something.
Okay.
Just give them a wash with some just normal washing up liquid.
Oh, okay.
And lukewarm water, and then just rinse them off. Leave them to dry naturally on the in the air. But make sure you don't let them touch, because if they touch, they might sort of start to stick together. So I'm just going to create a bit of a background interest, not by dropping it.
Oh, that's pretty.
So just.
I love that colour as well. What's that colour you're using?
This is Kitsch Flamingo, but this is an archival ink. So this is like a water resistant, like the big black one I usually use, but in colours. So I'm just going to put a few of those here. Lovely. Then I'm going to change my stamp, and I've got some crosses. So let's.
So easy to just chop and change them, isn't it?
It is. They just pull them off, put another one on. And also, when you're creating backgrounds, it's the trick is sort of like not to overthink it. Don't, you're only creating a background. This is the whole point is it's in the background.
Just creating that depth, I guess, and that interest in the background, isn't it?
Then when people look at your card or look at your page, whatever it is you're creating, it's just multiple things for your eyes to sort of look at, really.
It's lovely.
And you see different things at different times as well.
Remember that every single stamp that Jane's using here in this demo is all part of the fantastic Hero stamp collection that you're seeing on your screen right now. So it's really, really brilliant opportunity for you to get involved. 0800 001 4433, and you can add this to your order right now. And it just is gorgeous, really, really wonderful. From the Misfit collection, which is brilliant.
Yeah. This one is a sort of really unusual stamp set. This is whatever you see, and it literally is whatever you see. Yeah. But I love as well that there's these little elements again in the background that you can just use to build up, interest and patterns. They don't have, not everything has to be something. It can just be, a pattern. It can be abstract.
Well, it's lovely because what we're seeing in this collection is this artistry. You can imagine looking through an artist's sketchbook and seeing all of these sort of images and swirls and patterns that not everybody has the confidence or necessarily the ability to create. But what you're doing by building up these lovely layers is creating this sort of artist impression yourself. It's gorgeous. And there's sort of elements of Rennie McIntosh in this collection, isn't there?
And that is something that we often hear from people as well, is that we'll just say, just draw a wiggly line around it. And some people just really don't have the confidence to do that themselves. And just by providing it for them, then hopefully eventually they can then develop that confidence to do it themselves as well. So I'm just going to take the smaller kisses or X's, whichever way you want to look at. And this is from I think which one's it called? Hearts and Flowers. Yes, it was. Hearts and Flowers. So I'm just going to pop that on.
Gorgeous.
And then we will do a bit of die cutting.
Nice.
Right,
I mean, that's beautiful, actually. As it is, could you colour into that and you could just use that on its own, couldn't you?
Like if you wanted to, then I've got the prism brush markers here.
Oh, lovely.
I could just colour in. So if you want to highlight some of those bits, just colour in some of your hearts. Don't even have to colour them all, just colour a few.
Yeah, it's just so unique. There's nothing else like this.
Exactly.
At all, is there? It's really wonderful.
And when you then do your own thing on it as well, it becomes even more unique in that every time you do it, even if you tried to make something the same again, you probably never would be able to.
Yeah.
It would always look different.
That's it, it's gorgeous.
Right, so on the journal page, I used some of the abstract heart. I've got my glasses and I forgot to put them on again.
We've been chatting lots about glasses.
It's terrible.
Today, tell us at home as well, where is the strangest place you've left your glasses or lost your glasses? Send us a message.
Then when I look up, I can't see anything. I can see long distance. So this is the Abstract Hearts die set. And in this, you get one really large, lovely sort of heart design. But again, you can snip into that. You don't have to use it as one, but you've got your flowers and some abstract patterns, so you can just use them however you want. So I'm going to cut. I've already cut one of the hearts, so I'm going to cut this one because I don't want to spend too much time having to pick out bits from them.
Now, the abstract hearts dies are on screen right now. So if you're wanting to get the dies for you, we're not stopping at $19.99. Oh, no, it's there, isn't it? We're done. No, we're not done.
No.
Oh! Wow, okay, $12.99, and you're getting your abstract heart dies, and these complement beautifully the stamps that you're getting in this collection, so it can all work together. You can use them separately, you can use them together, but just really, really beautiful. So do come on in and take advantage of what you're getting here as well. There's just so many different elements that you can get on today's show. It's so exciting. Oh, what's that little? So is that a little pokey stick?
So this is just a little pokey tool, just to poke out the little bits. I won't stand and poke them all out, but what I like about our dies actually is that a lot of the time they hold the pieces in, which makes it better. If you wanted to do, for example, paper piecing, so you could cut this again in another colour, and it would hold the pieces in that you could stick that down, poke out the pieces from another colour, and put them back in and make sort of like a different design.
Oh, wow.
So because they don't pop out too easily, that's a really sort of...
And that's called paper piecing.
Paper piecing, yeah.
That's a lovely way. That's a really lovely idea.
But I'm just going to use this in the background. Now,
nice.
as you can see, it's a bit bigger. So if you wanted to, I'll be daring as snip. If you wanted to make it fit...
Funky scissors.
Tim Holtz.
Aren't those? Great.
So
you just chopped off my favourite bit there.
Oh, sorry. But then you wouldn't...
You can save it, though.
You don't throw that bit away. No, I mean, you could always then layer that up somewhere else. So I could actually put it and make a different design. So I'm going to use my...
It looks like a little
fine liner
footprint,
glue.
the boys are saying in the gallery.
It does. It looks like a little bird's footprint, doesn't it?
And they've even put some birdie noises in there. Where did you... I don't know if you can hear that at home, but is that bird noises you're putting in there? No, it hasn't done. Marinette, well done. We've got Linda and Sue there. Dawn, hello. Jane in Surrey as well. Lincolnshire and Hampshire. Do make sure you're checking out. I mean, these hearts are gorgeous. I guess you could use them on their own as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Oh, yes.
You've got so many different possibilities.
So there we go. I'll just stick, I won't stick the bird foot on, but I'll just leave that as that. But now I need a sort of a focal point. So I'm going to use one of the... I'm not going to bother trying to put that in there.
Love that. That's really cool. That's amazing. Have we got any of these on today's show? We haven't. We need to bring some of these because I feel like these would do really well as well. They're amazing. I
know
like
that,
really popular.
I mean, I think Crafter's Companion do a version of a fine liner bottle, a little one as well. I'm not sure if... I don't know if Creative Expressions do as well, actually.
Handy that. Yeah, very handy indeed. So you've got another one of your stamps
So I've got
here.
another one from the Hearts and Flowers. So this is one of the more sort of focal elements. I'm just going to stamp it out for you, but then I'll get the bits I've already cut. Because
okay, lovely.
I know that it's not always the most exciting thing watching somebody else cut out.
Wow, we're all excited. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so I'm going to just stick that up there. I was a bit
that
worried
little
that I was a
platform
bit
you're
high
just
here.
using there.
The acrylic block.
The acrylic block. Fantastic.
Now, these ones are actually from Be Crafty, who recently joined the channel. So I don't know if they've got them available or not yet. But
one of my first shows, I think, with Be Crafty as well. So yeah, they might maybe next time they're on, they might bring those with. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. So I mean, that's almost, you're looking at that now, and it's almost like a little bookmark or something.
It is, yeah. I like the fact it's got the lines. It sort of gives you almost like a frame within it.
Yeah.
So I'll get some. So here's some I made earlier.
Like it.
Let's move that one out of the way.
I mean, just again to show you what's on screen right now, $39.99 for the entire stamp collection. You're getting 6 stamp sets. So, of course, each set has multiple stamps within it. It's this wonderful, wonderful collection here, and you're getting that for $39.99. So it's really exceptional value. So do make sure you're checking out. If you've got it in your basket, well done you. If you're dining through as well, well done. Congratulations, because you're going to have so much fun with this. Beautiful.
I was obviously having a very good cutting day, and I decided to cut out all into the bits. Now, I haven't cut into every bit, so I mean, it's up to you. You can leave a border around, and you don't have to cut every little strand out like I have with there. So I cut a main one out, and then I stamped it again and just cut the heart out. And then I used my prism markers to colour and stack it up with some foam. So that will form the main.
Wow.
I'm just looking for something.
It looks so impressive with all those different layers that you've created there, both with the cutouts and the.
I had something to put underneath it, but I've lost that. But I'm going to stick that on with some glue gel.
Okay.
So this.
Why the glue gel? What's the difference?
It just gives you a bit more dimension.
Oh, okay.
And also, if you've got something that's a bit more substantial, then sometimes the glue gel gives you just that little bit more stick than a flat glue. But mostly it's because usually if I'm sticking on top of other things as well, because it then sort of fits in between, it sort of gives you a better stick that way as well. Nice. And I've also cut some of the little X's out the die cut as well. So I can stick them wherever I want. I'm going to stick maybe 3. I might stick 3 on. I like to do things in 3s.
I think what you're showing us here as well is so beautiful because it shows just by layering up, and we're not having to be very precise. It's beautiful. It's really creative, isn't it? It's a really lovely creative process. So it's perfect for beginners as well, isn't it? So everybody watching can join in with it.
I know a lot of the time people look at backgrounds and say, oh, how, I don't know how you start with that background. But literally a lot of the time it is just doing it. Just don't be afraid of it. Just get on and do it. So the love comes from the misfit face. And I just would put that all together and I would have a card blank somewhere. Do you know what? I had everything so organised. I had it too organised. That's what it was.
Right, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm having a little look if I've stolen it. I pinched it.
I don't know where I put it. I will just hold it up like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And show it like that. It would be, if it was on a black, border, then that then brings out the blackness of the die cut particularly as well.
It just looks absolutely gorgeous. You could pop that in a box frame. You could put it, as a card, as you say. You could pop it in one of your frames onto a canvas that you've prepared. It's really, really wonderful. So if you were doing a craft show, you could easily be selling something like that.
Oh, easily. And we do have an angel policy where you can sell what you make. As long as you're hand stamping and hand making things, you can sell whatever it is that you make.
Amazing, isn't it? Now I'll show you through the collection again, just each individual set of stamps as well. And remember, all of this is what you're getting for your $39.99. So it really is a tremendous deal that you're getting here. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got, for example, oh my gosh, how many stamps have you got? Beautiful. Be your own hero. Be nice to make sense. Not everything needs, and then so you can really build up. You've got all these different stamps as part of this collection, which is just really, really lovely. That's your own hero. You've got the Brave Rose as well. Here we go. Really, really wonderful. The Brave Rose. And it sort of gives you ideas. It's lovely. The kind of illustrations, there's something a bit Quentin Blake about them as well, with the use of the lines.
There is. That makes very sketchy.
Yeah, love it. This is what's so gorgeous. It's beautiful. You've got Whatever You See as well. And this is the one that you used in your collection just now as well. Well, do you know what? Okay. So in the Whatever You See, producer Alex is seeing a spaceship. What are you seeing, Dan? Director Dan seeing a pond with lily pads on. Oh. I'm seeing, if you hold it this way, it's like a little mask almost. Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Like a little mask.
I don't know if anybody's scared of spiders, but maybe a spider.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe a little spider. This is every angle that you look at it changes all the time. And you can just use elements of the stamps as well, I guess. That's gorgeous. You've got the hearts and flowers, which again, you've just seen Jane using beautifully in her demonstration there. So absolutely gorgeous. You're also getting Not a Weed. And you can see, I think this is the one we've got the card here at the front, haven't we, that's used this one. So if you see these two together, remember all of these stamps are part of this collection, so it's absolutely fantastic. So you've got Not a Weed there, and you've got Unusual, Be a Flower, Not a Weed, and the little flowers as well, which is gorgeous. And you've got the Misfit, which is the one on the top here as well. Really, really wonderful. And this, there is a bit of Picasso actually, isn't it? You're right. Love the face on that one. And this, as you can see behind, the lovely canvas here as well. So it's all for $39.99 to get that entire collection of gorgeous stamps. So it's just beautiful, really, really lovely. And just such an amazing deal for $39.99. So add it into your order, absolutely wonderful. And you know what? We've got another fantastic bundle. And Jane, I'm absolutely loving this next bundle as well. And these are all your own designs, aren't they?
Yeah, the
so
flowers
it's
are all mine.
really, really lovely. All these gorgeous patterns and flowers. Love what you've done with the flowers in the pot here as well. This is just really gorgeous and bright and beautiful. But I'll show you all the different individual stamps first of all, and then I know you've got another brilliant demonstration for us as well. So everything you see here, you're going to get the droplet flower. How many stamps have you got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stamps. Just on that one set. And that beautiful, really gorgeous sunflower and the heart there, absolutely lovely. You've got the patchwork flower here as well. These are gorgeous, Jane, so lovely. Really, really wonderful. And you can see different ways of colouring them there as well. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got the zigzag flower up at the top here. You are beautiful inside and out. The world is full of magic. Let your light shine. So many lovely sentiments that you can use in this collection as well. And remember, all of this is part of the one bundle. You've got swirly flowers as well. So I'll show you that one here. So you've got your swirly flowers here too. You see all the different individual stamps on the back there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the retro flower set as well. Sending hugs, choose to shine. Good vibes, beautiful sentiments that you've chosen here as well, Jane. They're really, really lovely. So all of this, and Patricia, we've got loads and loads of people checking out already on this, Jane. It's very, very popular set that you're bringing here. Now, £84.99 would be superb, and we could easily be stopping there. I mean, each individual set of stamps that you look at here, I mean, what would you normally be paying for a set like that?
£16.99, I think.
£16.99 individually. So £84.99 is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Would you like a better deal? Would you like an even better opportunity? Well, take a little look at this. And don't worry, if you've already checked out, you're still getting that same final low price at £39.99. So it really, really is superb. And I just love the endless possibilities that you've got with this as well. Now, I'm going to go and get your lovely wreath from over here. Let your light shine, because this is absolutely gorgeous and just shows, again, kind of diversity of what you can create with this beautiful, beautiful collection. So all 5 sets there you're going to be getting for £39.99. And then you could create a gorgeous canvas like this, pop it in a box frame. You've got the lovely flowers on the stems here as well. So just stunning, you know, so many different things that you can do with this collection. They're gorgeous. Where do you begin? Where do you get your inspiration from, Jane?
I do tend to go towards flowers, I have to admit. I just think flowers are just such a universal sort of theme for crafting, and they're so useful in everything.
Yeah.
But for me, it's also about, I love patterns, and so building up the pattern. So with the flowers, it often just started from the centre and just building from there.
Yeah.
But then I wanted to include other elements so that you could then turn that into a whole flower if you wanted to, with the leaves and the stem. Or you could just use parts of the flower if you wanted to. So it's very important that it can be snipped up and made into other things as well.
It's just lovely. I was listening on the radio on the way into work today. They were talking about just how important just being in your garden, seeing flowers is for your mental health as well, and just how it can help you to feel so good, can't it? And so when you surround yourself, or you're giving somebody a gift of beautiful flowers like this, and of course, when you're making flowers of this nature, you're not having to worry about putting them on the compost afterwards, because they last forever. Yeah, it's wonderful. So what are you going to make for us?
So I'm going
to
use the retro flower to make a similar card to this one here. But because a lot of the samples that are made, we do tend to go for the bright, bright colours. But I wanted to show that, you know, if that's not your thing, you don't want to be colouring in with all the brights and bolds, that just by taking it back to a craft card with white is just as beautiful. So
it's really gorgeous, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very, and also it becomes very unisex as well. I mean, men, women, everybody's going to love that kind of beautiful tonality. It's gorgeous.
Exactly. So we're going to start by making a background with the stencil. This time we're using the pattern circles, but we're not going to use inks. I'm going to use, this is just white gesso, which is like a chalky acrylic paint, really.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to take a little bit on my brush. And again, I'm not necessarily putting it everywhere. So I take as much off my brush as I can. I don't want to put too much on here. And I'm just tapping. And this is just a just standard sort of stencil brush you could buy in, you know, anywhere really. And I'm just tapping
Does it have to be stiff bristled or softer?
I mean,
does it matter?
when I'm using paints or anything through my stencils, I tend to go for a brush like this.
Yeah.
You can also use, and I'm sure you have them brought onto the shows as well, like a foam blending pad on that you can get as well. Some people like to use those. I just find I get a better. I get less leakage, if you know what I mean. It doesn't go underneath because I sort of take it from the top and I'm just stippling it.
Stippling, isn't it? You get your stippling brush.
So I'm stippling rather than sort of blending it through like I would with inks.
Producer Alex has been calling it a jabbing brush.
Jabbing.
But stippling. There we go.
If I take it away and I go, actually, what I want is this one, then, you know, you don't have to go back straight over. You can then go down, find another part of your stencil. So use the bits of the stencil that work for you, that, you know, make different patterns. So if you just wanted lots of circles, just use the circles. You can always mask off areas with low-tack tape.
Oh, yeah.
And just mask off the bits you want and do it that way, so then you've just got that bit down there. So
it's really effective, isn't it?
It is.
And dare I say it, with the round stencils that we're seeing there, I'm just, especially that central one with the zigzags, you could use, I'm thinking, you know, you could use these for a Christmas card as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, they could be baubles,
change it up.
Easter eggs, planets.
Oh my gosh,
like a sort of spacey type thing. So so it's
cricket balls as well. Yeah,
whatever you see in the stencils as well.
It is.
In
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to just take the big flower from the set.
Beautiful big flower, that one, isn't it? Now that one is from your.
It's the retro flower,
isn't it? That's your retro flower. Remember, that's all part of the gorgeous pattern flower stamp collection that you're getting here. So you can buy them all individually if you'd like to. They're on the website, okay, so you can go and have a little look. They're $16.99 each, which is absolutely brilliant. But what you're getting here today is the set. You're getting the 5 sets here for $39.99. So it's an amazing, amazing saving. Really, really good.
Right, I'm going to do some heat embossing. So first of all, this is just an anti-static bag. I think you've had these in bundles. I think this is mine is probably a woodware one, which you've probably brought on with Creative Expressions in the past.
Okay.
And this is just to stop you getting, like the oils in your hand might be on your card, and to stop the powder from sticking where you don't want it, really.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a sticky ink pad. So this is a clear sticky ink. This is a new one, which is why it's nice and white. Normally mine do not look like this. They're usually black, but they still work even if they're black.
No, I'm really intrigued by this. So this is a sticky ink pad.
Yep. So this is, you could just stamp with this and it makes like a watermark, and you could leave it at that if you want.
Okay.
You can brush over with your mica powders and things like that, or you can you use it to stick your embossing powder. So I'm just going to press it down. And when I'm stamping, I tend to always keep one hand on at all times, so you don't want to it to jump up, and then that's how you get double images. But if you're ever worried about that, if you've got a stamping platform, I know that Michelle had some stamp tool bundles earlier on. That sort of thing is really useful for this. So like there you've got, I don't know if you can see on the camera. I can see in real life.
You can just see that.
That leaves a watermark. So if you just left that, it would just dry and leave it as a watermark. But I'm going to use some white embossing powder.
Oh, I'm excited to see this. No, this is really exciting. So that's almost like a glue then, so it's just like a tiny layer of...
It is sort of like a glue.
Oh, wow!
But at the moment, that is just powder on there. If I touch that, that will all go everywhere.
Okay, so you leave that to dry?
No.
No?
No, you don't leave it to dry. If you left it, it will never dry. It's just going to stay like that. Now, at this point, if you wasn't happy... this would be cut out for my card, but if you wasn't happy, you could get a dry brush. Just check that's a dry brush. And you can just brush away any bits that you're not happy with.
Oh, I see.
And
So clever.
give it a blow. Now, the only thing that's now going to stop that from being able to be rubbed off is to now heat set it. So I'm going to use the heat tool. So the thing with your heat tool is you want to get it hot first before you start to take it to your powders. And as soon as you see it change, you'll see it change from like the powdery look to a glossy look. You move on to another section. I'm going to, it might be a bit loud, so I apologise.
That's nice and quiet. It's not,
On my Facebook Lives, people are always moaning about my heat.
I was expecting it. No, that's nice and peaceful. It's good.
So as soon as I see it start to change, hopefully you can start to see that. It sort of goes brighter and shiny.
Oh my word.
It's a thermographic powder, I think it is. And this is the technique that gets most people into wanting to do stamping.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's almost like an enamel-y kind of a...
Yeah,
isn't it,
it's a sort of plastic. So it's now, if you did this on another sort of, like on watercolour card, and then you put your watercolour inks over the top, it wouldn't stick to
it's almost like a batik effect, or
yeah. And also, it also helps you to sort of hold the colour in when you're colouring in. I feel like that's not. I've got one I've done earlier anyway, but
that's
it sort of holds the colour in where you want it as well, because it sort of makes little wells almost.
Yeah, so you can always use it like a wax resist, or like you would with. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got a message coming through. Just asking you, Jane, to repeat your Facebook page, because hello, Susan. She says, hi, I ordered some stamps earlier, but missed the Facebook page. Can you please read it out again? Thanks. And that's Sue in Chesterfield. So, yeah.
We have our Facebook, the business Facebook page is Clever Prints Limited, but we also have a group which is Create with Clever Prints.
Create with Clever Prints.
And you have to request to join that, and then you get let in, and that's where we have our Facebook Lives, and we have all the inspiration from the creative team.
That's really brilliant, isn't it? So you're just part of this amazing community. That's free, isn't it, to be part of that as well? You don't have to pay a subscription or anything like that.
All our lives are free.
Yeah.
And, it's all free. Free inspiration.
This is gorgeous, and that detail is just outstanding. It's so beautiful. Love it.
I've just got a white pencil. I obviously use my white pencil quite a lot. And it was just really to show that, you know, you don't have to do everything in colour. You can just give a little bit of white into it, just a little bit around the edges. And if you've got things like, I know that Sandra from Sandtangle, she brings, I can never figure that, I call them paper stumps, but they've got a proper name. I think they're tortillons. Tortillons. You can use things like that to blend it out, and I know you can get the special blending solution, or you can use baby oil, things like that with your wax and oil-based pencils, and just have, you know, and it's really relaxing and mindful, just sitting and colouring in. So
it's making me feel relaxed watching as well.
And a lot of people like watching colouring in.
Your designs are also very relaxing, I'm finding. They're very beautiful, and they're so interesting, because every time you look at it, you're seeing something else, you know, whether it's a bit of the crosshatch or a pattern, or, now you've done some cutting here as well.
So what I did was, I did exactly the same. It looks different. I've just realised it looks different like that than it does when you...
This is why I love it.
It's like, whoa.
Because they change. And you can
even I thought, is that the same stamp? And I know it's the same stamp. But so I finished colouring it in. I cut it with a bit of a border around the edge. And then I just sliced it down the middle, and then just added just a few foam pads on the bottom. And then I'll just take a couple of the foam pads off, because otherwise we'll be here a long time taking foam pads off. So the idea was just to stick it then, one at the top, one at the bottom. So this again is just showing that, you know, you don't have to use the whole of the flower. They're quite big flowers. I purposefully wanted them to be large, so that if you wanted, they can quite quickly, you know, take up a whole card if you wanted to. Equally, you can cut them down. And then I just stamped out the sending hugs, also with the white embossing powder. Added it onto some white, again, just a couple of foam pads. Won't worry about that bit. And that would just go in the middle. And then I've just got a card blank. Make sure it's the right way around.
Just looks absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful.
I did need a bit more foam pad taken off there, but never mind.
I love it.
And there we go, and I'll turn that one round so you can...
That's stunning.
See, so that's that in that version, and then this original one was with the patterned borders and the... I'll go that way. No, that way.
Gorgeous.
Swirly flower instead of the retro flower.
Of course. It just looks so lovely, and I really love it with that monochrome as well, with the white and the brown.
Yeah.
So beautiful. And I'm just going to show through as well, because you've got this lovely set of examples as well here that the designers did. So thank you so much, Jane. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And you can see with this collection, if you're wanting to come through for the set of stamps, remember it's 5 different sets that you're getting for $39.99. They're normally $16.99 individually. Now, that full price would make it over £80. So it's brilliant. $84.99, I think, actually, it would be in total. $84.95, I apologise, there you go. So you're getting a massive saving there, better than half price, actually, which is just superb, $39.99. And all of these lovely examples. I mean, take a little look at this as well. Here we are. Gorgeous examples that you can make with this. So you can just really get involved, and it's lovely to see the differences with the colours that you can use, and of course that gorgeous. I mean, look how lovely and bright that is. Lots of love. But then equally, you can see the subtlety and that beautiful sort of monochrome effect with the brown and the white that you've just seen Jane doing as well. Now, this is really lovely as well. So Jane, just explain how you do this, because this is completely different again, but using the same stamps, which is gorgeous. So have a look at that. And you've used the stencils, I think, and the flowers with this one. It's a lovely effect.
No, I made that, and I can't really remember.
It is, look.
Is it
Jane,
gold,
here we are.
embossing powder, I think. I think I created the background first, and then I just stamped the flower over the top with the gold and heat embossed it with gold, and then coloured afterwards. And that gives you a totally different look, because you then still see the background coming through your image.
That's it. And this is what's so fascinating, is you can really see just how many different effects and how many different styles you can create, but with this one set of stamps. It's really, really beautiful. Here's the other. So you've got the droplet flower stamp set as well. And there's 9 stamps within just this one set. And this is why, you know, they're normally $16.99 per set. Just this on its own. And today you're getting 5 sets for $39.99. And look at some of the details in this one as well. Beautiful, bright for someone special here. And then again, using the same stamp, but just creating something completely different. It's so clever. Oh, hello. What? This is very unique as well. So this is a bit of embossing on the vellum.
Yes.
Yeah? That's lovely.
And there is, in our Creative Clever Prints group, Kay, who made that card, did do a Facebook Live. It might not have been with these stamps, but she showed how she does that technique.
Ah, it's
because
really good to
I
know.
can't remember.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can use the stamps to emboss with as well.
Yep.
Really lovely. And look at this as well. Again, just subtle differences with your colours, subtle differences. Oh, look at this, a dream catcher. What a lovely idea. Using these same stamps again. I mean, there's just endless possibilities, such beautiful things you can do. If you are watching and wanting to get involved and thinking, yeah, I want to have a go at this, perfect for beginners, isn't it, as well?
It is. I mean, sometimes people do seem to struggle a little bit with stamping, but it really is one of those things, if you just follow through techniques, and there are plenty of people on Facebook and YouTube and everywhere else, and on HobbyMaker that will show you, you know, how to stamp.
Yeah.
You're just making sure that you're inking up your stamp well, and that you're keeping it nice and flat. But if you're struggling, a stamping platform is ideal. That's helped so many people. But it is one of those things, the more you practice, the better you will get at it.
Amazing. I think we've got a stamping, if you are a beginner, if you haven't yet got that stamping platform in your collection, I think we've got a stamping platform on the show for you, so you can come on in and get that right now, actually. It's on the website. You can dial through, you can speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. Look at this. This is very Sanntangle-esque as well, isn't it, actually? Using the same...
Kay as well.
Yeah, that's Kay too. So just lovely how you can draw into them, or you can colour over them.
And that's something actually to remember. I think sometimes people think, oh, the designer's drawn the stamps, so I must not change them. Of course you can. Once you've bought the stamps, so you stamp them out. You know, if you want to add little more twiddly bits to it, you know, I'm not going to mind at all.
Oh, I love it. And this is what's so, I mean, gosh, we can just talk about all of these, but I know you've got another demonstration to show us, but so many wonderful ideas, and it's all from this. The starting point is this incredible stamping bundle. So you can get everything here. So that's 5 different sets of gorgeous stamps that you can change, you can move, you can draw into them, colour into them and emboss with them. They're just wonderful possibilities for you here. And you're getting all of that today, more than 50% off actually. So it should be £84.95. You're getting it for £39.99. So it's absolutely brilliant. And, oh, I love what you've done here. That's gorgeous.
This isn't actually mine. This was by Margaret from the creative team. And when I saw it, I thought, oh, that is so beautiful. But I wanted to make a twist on it that I could show on television. So she has, I think she's done some sort of like inking with some torn paper, and she's kept it very precise.
It's like blue mountains in the background. It's lovely.
So I've sort of made another version of it, but with just with some inky background. So I'm going to do that again, but this time I'm going to show you how I did it, making it into a pink one.
Gorgeous. Well, again, the same stamp, but you can see how you've done 3 completely different things with that. Now we've got 8 minutes.
Oh, that should.
And you're going to see how quickly you can do a fantastic card in that time. And this is the gorgeous thing with all of the stamps that you're getting here. How much can you create really in a relatively short space of time?
Yeah.
So it's fantastic.
So I'm going to actually use my acrylic block, but not as an acrylic block, as a sort of an ink distributor.
I like it. Versatility.
Yeah,
I'm loving it.
I'm actually going to start with my middle colour. So I've got 3 colours. I've got a light pink kitsch flamingo, a sort of a darker pink picked raspberry, and then I've got a red of festive berries,
nice.
so that we get a sort of an ombre effect, it's called, where it sort of goes from light to dark. Gorgeous. So I'm going to just, really technical, slap some ink on there, and then give it a spritz. And I'm not worried too much about this. I'm just getting some colour down. And again, if people are ever worried about white space and like, oh, what should I do? How should I start? You know, just get some ink down.
Yeah.
That is, you know, it's as...
You could almost, I mean, if you let that dry, I love that intense bit in the middle.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so you probably would let this dry naturally, but you know, if you're really impatient like I usually am, get the heat tool on it, or I blot it. So I'm
I just thought you don't seem like an impatient person.
Oh, very
Jane.
impatient.
Are you?
Impatient with crafting.
You seem so calm. So yeah.
So I'm going to put that one there. So that's going to be much, much lighter.
Oh, lovely.
So it's also taken a little bit of that up into there, which is fine. But again, you know, this is just a background. You know, in fact, the more abstract you make it, and you know, the better it looks. Quite often, you know, don't.
So you don't have to think about it too. Don't overthink things.
No.
Is this like a common theme we're getting here? Don't overthink it. Just go for it.
It's meant to be fun. It's crafty.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be stressful.
The details on screen right now, by the way, ZG7241, are for the first stamp collection that we brought to you. So you've got, with this one, this is your Misfits collection, and you've got your hearts, you've got your brave rose, your own hero, not a weed. You've got a wonderful set once again. So 6 different sets of stamps that you're getting with this one, and that's £39.99. Once again, it's meant to be well over £80, but you're getting all of it today for £39.99. And just again, so many beautiful details and individual elements to this that you can then create just gorgeous, gorgeous things. Oh, look at this.
So this is one I did earlier because I knew that would still be wet, and if you try and ink on, like stamp onto wet card, it's not going to do the best job. So you really do need it to dry properly.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that one away, and I'm going to take this one.
You see, same technique but 2 different backgrounds. Which is gorgeous.
Exactly. Yeah. This is one of the easiest cards ever to make. This one. So I'm just going to pop it in my stamping platform, just because again it is quite a big stamp.
It's a clever stamping platform. So it's like a book. It's on hinges. Is this one available on the website as well, Alex? Just going to see if Alex, my darling.
You might have another version of it.
Is the stamping platform available on we've got the stamping platforms there, haven't we? Not the book one, okay, but there is a different stamping platform.
Yeah.
You can have a look.
I mean, they all work in similar ways.
Sure.
So, I mean, I'm not worried if it doesn't totally fit on there. I'm just going for a quick, oops, better lift it up first, haven't I? Right, let's just move all them inks out of the way, because that always helps. And then I'm just going to ink this up.
Beautiful.
And I'm not worried if it doesn't stamp properly the first time, which it probably will now I've said that. I can always re-ink it because it's in the platform. So. Oh, no, not quite.
Lovely.
But so I can see I missed a bit there and I missed a bit here.
But,
and
but do you know what? If you were looking at it for the first time, nobody would know that. You know,
exactly.
It's all part of the beauty of it, isn't it? It doesn't have to be the same every time, does it?
Everything you make is only, no one knows apart from you what it's meant to look like. So never worry about that. But you can then say, oh, I knew I didn't press it properly there last time. So then you can just go back in. But it just makes it a bit easier, especially if you have got something maybe is slightly wet still. I mean, that one isn't, but and then you've got.
I love it, that intensity. There's so much you can do with this stamping set. So much you can do with it. So many different images. I mean, all of this you're getting for $39.99. It's meant to be over £80, so you're making a massive saving here today, and just lovely, endless possibilities. I'm just going to hold this up as well. It's just right there. Really, really beautiful. You can see quite a few of you needing to check out there as well to guarantee your place here. But it's $39.99 for the entire set of beautiful stamps, which is really exceptional. Oh, now you've got the flower in there.
On this particular set, Not a Weed, you also get these 3 flowers, and they're all different. Yeah. So I'm just going to take, just to show you, it's stamped out. So this time, because it's a little stamp, I'm just going to do it on that. I didn't stamp that very well, so I'm going to stamp that again, just because I'm a perfectionist.
It's lovely, and that's the beauty of it. Again, you can just do it again and again. And then could you colour in the individual ones? You could use them for other projects.
What I've done on these ones. And if one of the things when people are stamping, sometimes, like I did there, I lifted it really quickly. You've got to remember that you need to let that ink actually connect with your card. And give it a moment to sink in. I think we still think you can go and it's going to... Sure. But it needs the time to get into the card. So,
I do quite like that. I like the,
I wouldn't waste that. I would probably still cut that out and colour that in. But for purposes of speed, I mean, if you wanted to, you could go in and give these a bit more definition with some more colour. So these ones I've coloured with the same, I just used the same distress inks I used in the background. So then I thought I would put a light one on the darkest, then the darkest on the medium, and that one on there, just stick those on. And I didn't even put a sentiment on, because sometimes if you're not sure what you're going to use a card for, then just make your card, maybe, I know there's lots of spaces on here that could, fit a sentiment, and then just pop that.
That's the thing, sometimes you don't need a sentiment, because then I guess somebody, if you give that as a card just as it is, they can pop it in a frame and it can go on the wall as a work of art, can't it?
Or if you're just sending a just because card, just to, say hello to somebody, you might not want it to say happy birthday, you're just sending them some love. And if you've got black stamping, quite often if you stick it then onto a black mat, it sort of really helps to pop that.
That's lovely.
Stamping out then.
It's just so effective. It's so simple but so effective and so beautiful. And again, with this set, that's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And everything you see here is available on the website and by dialing through as well. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you order through the day, it's still just 1 P&P right the way through till midnight. Jane, I don't know where that hour's gone. It's just disappeared, and it's been wonderful to see what you've created. Thank you so much for bringing your stamp collection and the Misfits with you as well, because they're just absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. So can't wait to see you again. When will you be back?
The end of April, and I think I'm bringing something totally brand new that I've designed.
Well, we're looking forward to hearing about that. Well, there'll be some more information about that on your Facebook page as well.
There will be, leading up to it.
So definitely go and have a look on that as well. Well, thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
And we're going to be joined again by Michelle from Crafter's Companion coming up next with all sorts of goodies on their way for our final hour of HobbyMaker today. So don't go anywhere. There's more to come after this.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on HobbyMaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
This coming Friday, we've got Crafters Companion joining us, and they're bringing us the Template Library Expansion. Now, this is the second edition. The first edition sold out within an hour when we launched it, so we're all so excited about this show. So make sure you join us this Friday for the Template Library Expansion, second edition.
Well, hello, and a huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie Wells. It's great to have you here with us. And we've got our wonderful Michelle from Crafters Companion here. Hello, Michelle. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good to have you back here with us.
Yeah.
I know,
here.
very excited about what you're bringing us today. Got all sorts of deals and all sorts of fabulous bundles and crafty creations that you're bringing us today. So we're going to start with the Gemini stamps as well, aren't we? Which is the dies, sorry, which is...
Wait, it's the stamp and
die.
Yeah.
It's everything. You're getting both, which is wonderful. So let's have a little look then and see exactly what you're going to be getting in the set. So it's the stamp and the die, sentiments, and 26 parts altogether, right? So this is amazing. How important are the sentiments in your cards and your creations then, Michelle?
I think for the most part, I always say that you send in a card initially to say something. So for me, a sentiment. Do you know what? A sentiment can be just as important as a lack of sentiment, because sometimes when you send someone a card and it's just because, doesn't necessarily need a sentiment, but... I think that's very few and far between.
And this, but you could put it on the inside as well.
You absolutely
even
could.
If you didn't want to put it on the
and
outside.
Sometimes we create a card that's so beautiful you don't want to put anything over the top of what's on front. But yes, absolutely. If I ever send a card like that, then I'll always have the sentiment on the inside. And this is perfect for that. Because if you go to the card shops, heaven forbid, there's always inside, it's always the big happy birthday in the middle, isn't it? And you write either above or below. And that's exactly what I do. If I haven't popped anything on the front, I'll have in the middle either the big happy birthday or, you know, Merry Christmas. Or,
gorgeous.
You know,
and could you use these once you've stamped them, and could you have them sort of pop out from the inside as well if you wanted to? You could sort of
You could absolutely have them pop. I love doing a pop out. So there's absolutely a way to have these on the inside of your card and have it pop out when you open the card. In fact, I'll show you when I do my demo.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I've got a totally different demo planned, but I'll show you how you can put that on.
Okay.
And it will pop out.
Go on, Michelle. Fantastic. That sounds wonderful. So we're having a look at all the different sentiments that you've got in this collection. And it's £77.94, by the way. For all of this, 26 pieces. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? But guess what? Might not, I don't think we're going to be stopping there. You're a true friend. You've got there. Happy birthday to you. You've got this lovely sentiment here as well. So that's 5 pieces in total in there. You've got blessed to have you in my life. That's rather lovely. 4 pieces there as well in that set. You've got thinking of you, which again, 4 pieces in the one set there. And then 5 pieces, the most wonderful news, which could be anything, couldn't it? I mean, gosh, that could be a new baby, new job, driving test, passed your exams. I mean, that really covers a lot of bases there, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
And then we've got thank you so very much, which is just gorgeous. And really, really lovely as well. There's that sort of thread with the lettering going through this whole set here as well, isn't there?
Yes,
which is really beautiful. So you could use a couple together maybe.
Yeah, you absolutely could. There's enough words in there that you could mix the big main pieces together, and then again all those little add-on stamps that are in there, again mix and match. You've got the ability to do that.
Just amazing. So you're getting the die and the stamps, okay, and in total you've got 26 pieces altogether in this fantastic set. So really amazing value already at £77.94. But we're going to go one step further. In fact, should we just slash that price in half, Michelle?
Do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. In fact, Alex may have pressed an extra little bit there. Under 30. Woof. Okay, £29.99 for the entire collection of your sentiments there. 26-piece collection of sentiments, the dies and the stamps, all for £29.99. It's a superb deal. And you think about all the cards that you craft on a daily basis. You think about all the wonderful things that you're going to be creating and crafting over the next few weeks and months. And you've got all these gorgeous sentiments to go on there, in there, popping out of there as well. And Michelle's going to be showing us how to do that today as well. So do make sure you're checking out. If you want to dial through 0800 001 4433, that's your free number from a landline, free number from a mobile phone as well. So do make sure you're ringing through quickly. It's busy, busy, busy this evening. And of course, there's the website there as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And everything that we've brought to you throughout the day is available on our website right now, obviously with availability, so some things have sold out as well. But you can go and have a look on the web. We can show you that actually if you like, so you can see where everything is. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to watch live, you'll see everything from the day that you're going to be able to fill your boots with, so you can get crafting at home. Gorgeous cards, beautiful papers, lovely stamping kits, and the platforms are all there as well. So much to choose from. But this wonderful sentiments collection that we've got right now, all here for £29.99. And Michelle, you're going to show us how to use it. So what are you going to do first, my darling?
I am. So I'm going to use the Thinking of You. So if I just take mine out, you can see that you've got that lovely die. So you've got an absolutely fabulous sized die in there, and you've also got these 2 stamps. So that's your die, and these are your 2 stamps. Now you can see this stamp is like a solid piece, and then this is your wording. This is, you know, sort of the, I was saying earlier, it reminds me of, you know, the Superman movies when we was little. And as it goes up, it's got that shadow that comes down. That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Yeah, I like that.
But again, on the back, it shows you exactly what to do. You're going to stamp out your solid one, you're going to stamp out your word, you're going to die cut out the word, and then you're going to pop it on top. So again, you know, if you're not sure which stamp you're supposed to do first, it shows you there. Right, so let's just pop this on here. So I'm using my stamping platform because if I want to go back in again and again to really build my ink up, I absolutely can with this.
Okay.
So let's take this off.
So you're doing the stamp before you cut it?
Yes,
right?
Yes, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that in the middle.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pick it up with the top of my platform, And so I have got my ocean blue and my midnight, and they're my quick dries. Because I'm going to layer over, I want a nice quick dry, and it gives a beautiful covering. Your whole of your background wants to be in the lighter colour, and then you're going to go on top with your darker colour. If you start with your darker colour, you're not going to get the light colour on top.
I see. Okay, so you start light.
Start light, absolutely.
Sounds like a song, that. Start light. Do. That could just be a reminder.
Absolutely. So, just going to press that all down.
Ooh.
And you can see I've got a lovely coverage. If you want to go back in, you're just going to ink it all over again. You can go in as many times as you need, especially if you're using your platform.
Oh, because it just makes it really accurate, doesn't
It does. You're never going to get it wrong when you're using this. Right, so let me just wipe that so I can pull that one off. I'm going to pop that on here, and we'll bring in the other one. Take that off. And then what you're going to do is you're going to be able to, with this, you've got that edge of the word, and you're going to be able to pop it exactly where you need it to go.
Wow.
See,
that looks great already, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm really excited to see this.
So again, let's pick that one up, turn it over. And
I love the fact that with the stamping platform, it's so clever. It just means everything's aligned. So you're not having to measure, you're not having to worry about lining everything up.
That's what I absolutely love about it. You can line your stamps up on your piece of paper. If this is cut down to size, you can put your stamp exactly where you need it to be, pick it up with the top, and know that, you know, there's just no error there. It's going to go down perfectly.
So this is you using your darker colour now?
Yep, so I've gone in with the midnight, and we're just going to press down.
Whoa!
So it's quite retro, isn't it?
It's really cool, yeah, and it's such a dramatic effect straight away.
It absolutely is.
Gosh, I'm just trying to think how long it would take to try and actually write that out yourself or try and do that.
I don't think I'd even attempt.
I don't think I would either.
At all.
Frankly. And why would you need to when you've got this stamping set? This is a wonderful thing.
That's absolutely it, isn't it? So I'm going to bring in some black card. I'm going to take this die off, and then we're just going to run it through. So just going to bring in my plates, pop that on there, and I'm going to run it through this fabulous teal.
Oh, this is the Gemini. This is the very limited edition.
Yes, yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, we haven't even got 100 left now, have we?
No, dwindling.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So we're just going to bring the Gemini live actually for you. So this was part of, was it 1,000 that were made, especially for HobbyMaker, is that right, in the teal colour?
Yeah, done just for you guys down here. I think it was done for your birthday, wasn't it? Your first birthday?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Celebrate the first birthday, so it's there for you. Oh, right, hold on, I might have to retract that. I'm not sure if we actually... We do have it, we haven't... OK, no, that's all right, don't you worry. Oh, listen, we'll try and get hold of it. He's got it. Yeah, baby, he's got it. Here we go. It's exactly where we thought it was. There we go. And that is the very special deal for you as well, isn't it? £139.99. Now, obviously, that is a considered price, but this is something you're going to use. I mean, you've seen with the dies that you're getting today in this collection, and you know how much you'll use this. How often do you use your Gemini, Michelle?
I use mine every day.
Every day?
Absolutely, every day. It is the best thing I was going to say I've ever bought, but my husband bought it for me. So
nice gift.
I have got carpal tunnel, so I had one of the cranking ones, and it was just because I craft so often, it was just painful. It really was. Sure. So my husband, well, he bought me the big one originally, and it was the best thing, not having to do that constant cranking action. You know, the pressure in our Gemini is unrivaled, in our junior and our big one. It's unrivaled, and it is just everything I throw at it, literally, it does.
It works.
I've never had, and I have had mine, I think, 6 years now.
Oh, wow, OK.
Yeah.
So it's just precision every time.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I love that colour. That's the HobbyMaker Blue for you. It's a very limited edition. We don't even have 100 of these left now. So if you're wanting to get your Gemini in the teal, here it is. Your details are on screen for you, and it's there on split pay as well. So $34.99. It's on 4 split payments, and that's completely interest-free for you as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you're a crafter and you're wanting to make your cards, you're wanting to use your dies, it's an essential piece of kit. So if you're watching for the first time and you haven't yet got one, now is a fantastic time to get involved while we've still got them available.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think 95% of all your dies are going to go through this. There's a few that are quite big, that fit perfectly on your A4 size plate, but for the majority, 95% of your stuff is going to go through the Junior.
And it comes with all the plates, doesn't it? It comes with instructions, so everything you need to know. And of course, Crafter's Companion have got a fantastic Facebook page as well, and on YouTube, loads of brilliant, a whole community of people that are there to help you as well.
Yeah.
We've got a message from Rachel. Rachel says, I have the Gemini Junior and it's so easy to use. And I've only got one arm. It's the best buy ever. So, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? So it just means if you are not able to use the cranky ones, or even if you do, because it's quicker as well, isn't it?
It is. And the thing is...
Thanks, Rachel.
And that's absolutely fabulous that, I mean, she said she's only got one arm. So that proves that you don't have to push, hold and push your plates through. You can just put them there. The machine will take it and it goes through. There's no effort needed.
It's so easy. And even if you've got a smaller space, you can rewind. I don't know if rewind.
I always say rewind.
It's not rewind, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got so you've got your pause button. So yeah, if this is right up against a wall, you can absolutely have your plates go so far through. Press your pause button, press your rewind button.
Yeah.
It brings it out. You can turn your plates round, feed them back through, do exactly the same, and then it's cut the whole thing in 2 halves. So yeah, even if you've got limited space.
Super easy. Thanks for your lovely feedback there as well, Rachel.
Yeah.
It's great to hear that it's working for you as well. I mean, we get such amazing feedback about this.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
You've now cut out your sentiment.
Yes.
There you go.
So I've cut out my sentiment, and you can see exactly where it's going to go. So I've put a bit of dotty on mine. They will be back in stock soon, I promise.
Everyone's been asking about the dotty tape.
And then I'm not showing off, I promise.
You're teasing us.
And then I'm just going to pop it on there.
Gosh, it just looks so effective.
Yeah, it absolutely does. So, I mean, I've put mine black. If you feel like it's not popping against the black's not popping against, change your colour, or even do both and have a black drop shadow.
I love that. The red and the blue is very pop arty, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Andy Warhol.
So I'm going to pop that to the side, because what I'm going to do is, I did say that I would show you how to do the pop out.
Yes, you did. You made a promise, Michelle.
What we're going to... I did. I promise. It's very simple, I promise. So I'm going to cut this down roughly... I promise you, as soon as you see it, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, easiest thing, and everything you make is going to have a pop out in it.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to cut this down to make sure that it's going to fit into my card. So I've made it 3 inches wide, and again, depending on what size card you are using. So to show you, I'm going to bring in the card I made in this morning's show. So you can see that I've used the thank you on the front, and then obviously this is the inside. So we're going to use this on the inside. So let me bring in just a piece of card. So what this is 3 by, what did we say, 5.5. So I just need to make sure that the piece of card I cut, let's have a look. Let's do that 3 inches. And then, so I'm going to cut this to 4.5 inches. So, there we go, 4.5 inches. And then I'm just going to bring my scoreboard in for you. Trying not to throw everything on the floor. Let me just get my scoring tool. Right, and what I'm going to do is, on this long side, I'm going to score this at 1, 2, 3 and 4 inches.
That's a great scoring board. That's got all the little divots in there.
Yes, this is our big one, which is brilliant. So 4.5 inches, we're just going to make a square or a cube, whatever it is you want to call it. So let me just pop this out the way again. I'm going to bring in my tape pen. So let's give it a good score. So I'm going to put obviously tape just on that tab and glue it closed. So this is what I've got now. You can see that it's just a tube. And you can see that if I sit this on top of it, it's going to fit underneath perfectly. It's not any deeper than that, and it's not any wider. So then what did I do with my card?
Now, we've just got on screen, Michelle, the Thinking of You sentiment selection. This is a smaller bundle. So it's Thinking of You, wonderful news, and the thank you. So the big bundle that we brought to you there for $29.99, we've also split it into 2 smaller bundles for you. And you can have a little look at this right now, and you're getting it for $19.99. And that is an absolutely fantastic deal for... they're $12.99 individually, so $19.99 is making you a big saving there. But obviously, if you're wanting to go for all 6 of them, you're going to get 6 of them for $29.99. So it's a really, really, really good deal that you're getting there as well. Fab. So you've got your cuboid or your
cuboid. I like that, cuboid.
Your cuboid.
So this is how my card's going to open that way. So what you're going to do with this is you're going to pop that there.
Okay.
You're going to glue it to this base and you're going to glue it there as well. Oh. So 2 of these pieces need glue on them. Now, I always do this with wet glue because it gives me time to move it, things like that. Make sure that it's in place. Obviously, for speed for you guys, I'm just going to do it a little bit quicker. So just, you're going to flatten it, you're going to put glue. I need to learn my flick. On 2 of those sides.
Is that a little technique?
Yeah, if you flick it, it sort of cuts the tape off at the end rather than it going stringy. I always forget. I'm judging by eye. You can absolutely measure that this is in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring that, and you see, so that's going to get folded over and squashed down. So now I have got, there you go.
Right, so I'm absolutely loving, by the way, Michelle, that this was completely unplanned, by the way, doing a pop-up card, but Michelle has risen to the challenge. Magnificent. We weren't expecting this to happen, but you've just done it. We're loving it.
Well, the thing is, it's something that looks amazing when it's done and so simple to do. And unless you know, well, if you don't know, do you?
Yeah.
So, right, so I've got that and it's going to be glued obviously to both sides. So there's 2 places that I can put this now. If I put it in front and I open my card, you're going to see that. But if I put it on top, you get a pop out. So again, I'm going to put glue just on the top. Or if you want to see the pop up from the front, you're going to put it on here.
Okay.
So again, and again, so this top of this is going to line up perfectly with that. So I'm going to turn it round. And again, I'm just going to judge that I'm getting that on.
Gorgeous.
Nice. So let me give that. If you've put that too far there, it's not going to fold.
Okay.
So mine
so clever.
is just the tight. You can see that, can't you?
No, that's great.
There you go.
Wowzers.
Pops up. So you can see.
That's so clever.
I stand it like that. It's just that little pop-up element there.
And I love it because then you can still use your sentiments. But as you said right at the start, if you wanted to create, if you had a beautiful card, you didn't want to put the sentiment on the outside, you've still got that effectiveness.
Absolutely.
From having it on the inside. Thank you so much for showing us how to do that. Because I think
that's all right. Well,
it's pop-up.
There you go, look. So you can see that you've got that. If it's obviously this card underneath, you would do it in the same colour, so white, but I did it different colours so you could see what I was doing.
Sure.
But yeah, there you go. So
that's fantastic. Oh my goodness me. I love it. That's amazing. Thanks, Michelle.
You're welcome.
We've got that big bundle up for you right now as well. $29.99. That's 26 of your different sentiments there that you can use. And I mean, any card that you make, you know, whether you're for a new home, whether you're looking at all these different sentiments that you've got, the most wonderful news, she says as she knocks them all down. Sorry about that. I know Butterfingers over here. But I'll just show you them all together. So you've got, and this is blessed to have you in my life, the most wonderful news. Thank you very much. Okay, that's just 3 of them. And then you've also got thinking of you, Really beautiful. We've just seen Michelle working with the thinking there as well. You've got happy birthday. She's loving all these lovely standout, sort of pop out words. And you're a true friend as well. So all 6 of these you're getting for $29.99, which is a really superb deal. Absolutely fantastic. Now, really, really gorgeous. Now we've got a stamping bundle. Haven't we as well, Michelle?
We have.
Today. And of course, we've got the stamping mat that we've just seen you using as well. So we've got all sorts still to come for you, which is really exciting. But that stamping mat that you've just used, I mean, that is an essential part of your crafting, isn't it? Especially with the stamps that you're going to be getting on today's show.
It absolutely is, yes. So, I mean, the stamping platforms that we've got on today, they're the 4-inch and the 6-inch, and you get the foam mat with it. The foam mat does the same as what this does, because if you can see, I can press this. So that's what you want. You want to be able to have that bit of give. So if you haven't got your 8x8 and you're stamping with any other kind of, you know, if you've got your rocker blocks or your platforms, you definitely need the stamping mat because you need that squidginess. Okay. Yes, that's the official word.
The squidginess.
You need the squidginess because if you try to stamp straight onto here, there's no give. So you're not going to get full contact of your stamp.
Sure.
But when you've got that give underneath, it allows all of your stamp to contact and the ink to transfer.
So that's really, really important.
Yeah.
So we've got the stamping mat here. So you've got really, really fantastic. Oh, you get everything together. Oh my goodness. So you're going to get both sides of the platform. And the stamping mat as well. So you get 6x6 and then you've got the 4x4 as well. And you're getting all of that for £30.97. Oh, no. Oh. We're not even going to stop there. Here at HobbyMaker this evening, I know, £24.98. A fantastic deal for your 2 stamping platforms and the stamping mat as well. So really, really superb saving that you're getting there, and absolutely essential part of your crafting kit from Crafter's Companion here as well. Now, don't worry about the size and don't worry about the fact that they are obviously thicker. It's all 1p and p. So the $3.95 that we give you here throughout the day, that's till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how much you order, doesn't matter how much is in your basket, it's all there for $3.95 for you here at HobbyMaker. So it's an amazing deal. But maybe you're watching for the first time today and actually just thinking, you know what, I want to have a go at this. I want to start getting crafty. What was it for you, Michelle, that made you find crafting that allowed you to get into it?
So I discovered crafting after I had my daughter. So I had the postnatal depression.
Okay.
Had the postnatal depression.
Yeah, but a lot of people just, absolutely know.
My husband noticed, took me to the doctors, and the doctor of all things said, get a hobby. He says, now I know that sounds like and we're talking 15 years ago now, he says, I know it sounds like I'm trivialising what you're going through. And it was actually pretty forward thinking back then.
Yeah, absolutely.
He said, even if it's a colouring book, he says, the mindfulness is when you're concentrating on what you're doing, regardless of what it is, he says, you're not concentrating or you're not feeling what you're feeling, for want of a better way. So I discovered the crafting shopping channels. My husband came home one day with a craft kit for me. I made the most atrocious cards, can I just say? Honest to God.
Have you still got some of them?
No. But that was it. I was absolutely hooked because it's right. I had this kit. And putting a piece of paper on my piece of card, putting some ribbon on. I literally put everything. I had some ribbon, I had some, you know, some gems, some pearls, I had a sentiment, I had lots of die-cut chipboards. And you're putting it all on, but you're thinking about what you're doing. So while you're thinking about your placement and the colours and where everything's going, or if you're colouring in, you're not thinking about how you're feeling.
And that can carry through for so many things, actually,
Absolutely.
can't it? Because it might be grief, it might be just whatever's going on in life right now. You know, life can be tough. There's lots of things happening.
That little bit of escapism, isn't it, from anything. And the colouring, which is why I always say with our colouring, don't get bogged down I'm worried about having to do the blending. Just enjoy the process.
Just enjoy the process. That's such good advice. And you know, it's very, very healthy escapism as well, actually.
It really is.
Because you're creating something that you can step back from at the end and you can see your achievement. You know, it's really, that's a beautiful feeling.
Absolutely, and that's it. You know, you've got this sense of achievement. You've had an hour away from, you know, your stresses, whatever it is. And then when people start noticing and saying, oh my God, that's good, or you feel confident enough to give them to people and they say, that is beautiful, or that's amazing. Where did you get that from? And you're like, I made that. And they're like, no, and you're like,
Yes,
yeah,
that was me.
So all of that is that lovely, huge feel-good thing that you've got going on.
And that, do you know what I'm just thinking? So, I mean, gosh, at different stages in life, different phases of life, but you know, you'll go through different periods of feelings. I'm thinking about teenagers as well. I know you've got teenage kids. If you're wanting to actually just start that hobby and create for your self-esteem as well, just your sense of self-worth, your your sense of self-belief, to create something and be able to stand back and look at that and feel that sense of achievement.
Absolutely,
can really be life-changing. It could be a total game changer. So listen, at the moment, you've got this brilliant piece of kit on your screen. You're going to get the 2 stamping platforms and you've got the stamping mat as well. That's all for £24.98. So even if you've just happened to tune in today, can we see it as a bit of a sign you've got this fantastic piece of kit that is really essential with all of the stamps that you've seen on today's show as well, and the stamps, the sentiment stamps that Michelle's just shown us as well. You're going to need the stamping platform to help you use those when you get them home as well. And as always, there's this wonderful community on Crafters Companion and at HobbyMaker as well. You can see how to use them. You've got people there to hold your hand and to take you through as you're starting a new hobby, or as you're or even if you're a well-seasoned crafter already, there's always so much more to learn, isn't there?
Yeah,
Michelle?
there is. And I was saying earlier, we all look at things totally different. So there's so many people on our TV team and here, we're all going to look at things different. So it's always nice to see someone else. I always say, give 100 people exactly the same things and you're going to have 100 totally different projects. And that's what I love, that we've all viewed it and seen something totally different.
Oh, you're so right. And of course, then you're putting your own stamp on it, aren't you?
Yeah, that's it. And do you know what? You can absolutely copy to the T anything anyone does. But once you've done that, actually, you will then think, oh, well, actually, if I'd have done this,
do it that way.
And yeah, that's where then your creative juices get flow. Can you tell I like to craft?
Yeah, we love it. But that passion comes through, and you know, it's a passion that's infectious as well, actually, because then you're going to get this home and have that same passion yourself and just get stuck in. It's gorgeous. Now, with your stamps, you were using these wonderful quick dry ink pads. Now, we've got those on today's show for you. So why is it important to use the quick dry, and what are the benefits of using these particular
so
inks,
the quick dry ink pads, obviously I'm layering up. When you're using layering stamps, things like that, you want your bottom layer nice and dry before you go back on with another colour. So your quick dry ink pads are absolutely perfect for that. If you've got your rotating stamps, things like that, it's perfect for that as well. But they're so juicy. The ink coverage, the coverage you get with these.
I love it. You said they're so juicy.
They really
I love it. So that means they're going to last a long time as well, right?
Yes, absolutely. They really are. You're going to get the same colours in our quick dries as our water reactive ink pads as well. So if you are doing something, so for instance, if I show you the front of this this packaging.
Yeah.
Should I do it that way? So if I show you this, you can see that this front bit here has been done with my quick dries, but the stenciling in the background has been done with the water reactives, because your water reactives are going to blend. Your quick dries aren't going to blend because they've dried. So you're going to do your backgrounds with your water reactives in exactly the same colours.
Yeah.
And then your front bit, you're going to do it in your quick dries because they're going to dry quick.
Oh, lovely. So you've got all these wonderful techniques to learn and to experiment with as well, I guess. That's part of the fun of it, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, I'm just going to go through what you're getting here, because this really is amazing saving. You're going to be getting 9 of your ink pads in this bundle right now. So 9 ink pads, absolutely wonderful. And you're getting the storage there as well. Now, it's obviously not to scale, because your storage will actually fit the ink pads pads in, but it's just to show you on the screen there that you are getting the trays to keep them all neat and tidy in your crafting area as well. And you've got those 9 ink pads there as well. So amazing value at £47.92. Because how much are the ink pads individually?
So
normally
£5.99 each, our ink pads.
£5.99 each, and then the storage, so £5.99 multiplied by 9, and then your storage is normally £17.
Yeah.
So you're making a big saving there.
I think you get your storage for free with that offer, don't
Basically,
you? And,
yeah.
And your
Absolutely
ink pads work
amazing.
out about £5.20 something each.
Whew. That's amazing. So yeah, so it should be 53. Just the ink pads on their own, there should be £53.91.
Yes.
And then you're getting the storage as well. So it's an amazing starting point. And also, I love the way it's all packed. It's a really great gift actually for somebody as well, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, we all love, we're a crafter, so not only do we love crafting stuff, we love storage.
Yes.
Anything we can store our stuff in, that we can have it on our desk as well, because there's certain things you want on your desk are really accessible. And these trays allow that, because not only does it store ours, it's universal. So if you've got any other ink pads in your stash at home, they're going to go in there as well. So you've got a little ledge on there that stops, so your smaller square ones, it stops it from going all the way to the back, because obviously ours are a lot longer.
Fantastic.
It stops it from going all the way to the back. It means it sits right at the front, exactly like you can see it there, and you can still see all your colours. And you're not having to try and reach in and pull it out.
That's fantastic. So you're getting 6 trays there, and you're getting the 9 ink pads as well. So you've got room for 18 ink pads. It's just brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming through there. So well done to each and every one of you. Now we've also got the dies here as well. So we've got some more gorgeous sentiments here as well. 3 different collections for you to choose from. You might want to go for all 3. I think most of you will do actually. But let's have a little look here. So you've got 5 different dies here. So you've got just for you, and you've got with love, and you've got this gorgeous little set here as well with the present, the balloons, the cake as well. Really lovely best wishes as well that you can pop in the inside or the outside, and happy birthday as well. So the Just For You collection here, you're getting 9 dies in total, and £24.95, which is just brilliant. Now would these go through your mini? Oh, what's he going to do? What are we watching, Alex? No, he's going lower.
We like that.
£19.96. That's awesome for 9 dies.
Yes, so for 5 packs there. Yeah, absolutely. What is that, £4 a pack?
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm using my 4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one, Michelle.
that.
I like that as well. I always have to do that with my adding, subtracting, all of it. That's amazing. So you're getting 9 dies in total, and you got it all for under £20. I mean, you're going to use these again and again and again, aren't you? I love the little balloons.
Yes.
And the cake here as well. That's
So one of my favourite things to do with these is they are small and mighty. So if you just want a small sentiment or some embellishments on your card, that's absolutely fabulous. But if you die cut, so for instance, the with love, if you die cut that out half a dozen times, and you just, in the same colour, so if you die cut them out in pink and your backing card is pink, glue them all over, and you have got a faux emboss of the with love everywhere, or a faux boss. I like that.
I like that.
The presents and the balloons, you can do exactly the same. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so you've got so many different things you can do. I mean, when you've got your crafter's kit, there's just no stopping you really, is there?
No,
you can just keep on
not.
going and do all these wonderful things. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's there for you, £19.96 there for you. We've got another 2 sets. Now this is very sweet. You've got for all your animal lovers as well. Look at this. Now I think Dan in the gallery, director Dan, has just got very excited there. He is a true animal lover. Look at this. Now we're straight in. Oh, that can't be right. For 17 dies, Alex. 17.
That one's Zena's favourite, that.
Well, yeah, I can imagine it. Lively. Absolutely so cute. Because the paw print, just that on its own, you could do a whole kind of card.
The faux emboss, absolutely.
Oh, I love it. Really beautiful. So you've got that one. You've got congrats as well. £19.96. You've got 17 dies in total. So this is crazy. Your new home as well.
I love that one.
Yeah.
That's die cut those keys out 2 or 3 times, layer it together. You've got like a chipboard-esque embellishment for on top of your card. Or pop a little bit of ribbon through it. You can have that little dangling embellishment on your card.
Idea.
Yeah.
Nice. I love the little heart there as well, because that can be used on any card.
Oh, absolutely.
Can't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. It's nice to see these little details as well. Special friend here as well. Really beautiful. So that's your die cut there for your special friend. And look at this, new baby.
I love
you got, oh my goodness me. That's lovely with the pin and the elephant. You got the baby grow there as well. And the little nappy. Nappy. Amazing. £19.96 for that whole set. 17 dies there. Absolutely brilliant. And there's more, because we've got, we've got, now you're going to have all sorts of fun with these, because you can, these can all be little tags. Or,
yes, you've got tags, always need a tag. So there is 5 in this set as well, but you've only got 3. So there is 2 more. There's a dragonfly, and there's also a fairy. So,
I see.
Yeah,
so there's more than actually what we
is
just have here in the studio.
You've got those 3 packs,
my
and there is
goodness.
another 2.
Oh, do you think, wow, £19.96, you got 12 dies. So in fact, I think we've got an image with them all. Oh, thanks, Dan, darling. So here it all is. So you've got, that's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
I love it.
And those tags at the bottom there, so you could just print out multiples of those, couldn't you? Cut out multiples of those, you've got them for your presents.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Gorgeous. That's amazing. And again, £19.96 there for you for all 12 dies. Amazing saving. Really, really brilliant deal there for you. So absolutely gorgeous. Now, I think as well, Michelle, my darling, what would you like to show us next? Have you got
Shall I
a little demo for us?
I do. I'm not organised. Oh, give me 1 second.
That's all right. Well, do you know what? I can just talk you through as well what we've got on the web for you as well. So if you are just joining us and you're wanting to shop for anything on today's show, then if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to see everything from the hour we're bringing to you right now. And you've got all sorts of wonderful things on here that you can take part in. Just amazing value. And this is the lovely thing with HobbyMaker. You know, what we're bringing to you, the huge variety of stamps and dies and papers and cards and inks and everything else, just really, really wonderful. And you've got it all there for amazing, amazing value. So if you are just getting started, there's a huge amount there for you to choose from, which is just absolutely fantastic. And what we're doing right now, on screen, £29.99 for the Sentiments bundle. Now, what's a card without a sentiment? Well, we need that meaning there, don't we?
Absolutely.
And you get them all here. So you've got 26 pieces in total of your dies, all there for £29.99. So what would you like to show us this time?
So I'm going to show you again. So we've got those lovely shadow stamp and dies. Don't always have to be popping it onto some plain cards. So I've got a piece of my... It's paining me to cover that bit up, can I just say. So this is your Colour Your World. So if you were fortunate enough to grab this earlier on, I think the last lot sold.
It's such a gorgeous.
It is such a gorgeous, yeah. So I've got this lovely, it's like a faux paint splash effect. So it's absolutely perfect for you still to be able to do this kind of stamping on it, because it's going to stand out perfectly. So I'm just going to pop it on there, pick it up like I did before, and I've brought in 2 of my different quick dries. I've got my Damson Wine and my Pink Tulip. So again, the background is going to be in the lighter colour.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that all over there. And then let's ink that. So you can see it still stands out beautifully.
Gorgeous choice of colour as well,
I
because
love
it just works beautifully with that background as well.
I think when you've got this rainbow paper, you literally can use nearly any colour ink, and it's going to look fabulous.
Gorgeous.
So there we go. So that is the Pink Tulip. So let me just bring in this just to wipe it so I can pull it off. And then pop this off and then on. And again, we're going to line it up onto here exactly like we did before. And I think you might be able to see that a little bit better because I've still got some residual ink on there, which isn't going to affect this colour that I'm popping on at all. So there we go. So Damson Wine is going to be our top colour. Oh, look how... You can see how juicy it is. You can see what I mean by sort of juicy.
Lovely. So it just gives that gorgeous even coverage, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does. So let's pop that down. and lift that up.
Ooh.
And so you can see that the damson wine looked really strong, but when you pop it on top of that pink, it looks lovely. And it looks almost like it's part of that paper.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It looks like it's leaping out at you. It's beautiful.
Right, so let's pop that to the side.
Gorgeous.
And then, again, so there's that die cut that is the thinking. So I've already got it cut out, so I can pop that on there if I want.
Oh, lovely. That's
It's
like
like
a
a
coral
coral,
colour, isn't it? It's
yeah.
gorgeous.
So I'm going to pop that on top. So I'm going to, again, I'm sorry, I'm going to bring in my dotty tape pen. If it helps, I've nearly run out as well.
Oh, the dotty tape will be on its way. We will bring it back to you as soon as we can. Everybody's been asking about it. I know I've never had the privilege of bringing you a dotty tape before, and everybody talks about how fantastic it is. Now, we do have a set of the double-sided extra strong glue pen. So here we go. We can bring that in for you. The tape pen. You're going to get 4 lots actually there as well of the tape pen. It's a quad pack and just $15.96, which is an amazing deal. But these are just game-changing, aren't they? Because you've got that little flip technique that you were using earlier.
Yeah. When you're using them, you just need to make sure, not the dotty, because by way of what it is you don't, but when you've got the normal ones, you have to flick at the end. It just breaks the tape off. If you don't get that flick, you end up pulling a bit of snotty string. And then you have to do, which you see me doing all the time, you just need to push that along a little, and then you get your tape.
All right.
So yeah, if
all these colours are just so gorgeous, so beautiful. There we go.
There you go.
There
flick.
we are. Look at that.
So I'm going to pop that onto. Again, you can see that I've used that beautiful paper pad from earlier. So if you've got that, you're going to be loving it when you get it home.
Lovely.
So again, just going to pop.
Colour your world. That's
Yes.
right. Right. You would not believe it. We've got less than 20 chances.
Of the paper pads.
Of the paper pads. Right. Okay. Serious shout out right now.
Do you want to show me?
Yes, I really do. Right, this is I cannot believe that we've actually got some left.
No.
But it's the last 20. So it's been dubbed by many as the paper pad of the year. We've got less than 20 chances available. So you want to come and get it? Yeah, Primrose has already got hers. Well done, Madonna. You need to check it out as quickly as you can. Now, it is all double-sided as well, which is just absolutely stunning. You see these wonderful images. Less than 20 chances available. So if you're wanting to come on in and get this, now is your chance to do it. Just lovely. I mean, it's such a happy book, isn't it?
It is.
I
mean, you've got splodges, you've got that plaid there, or check.
Yeah.
You've got hearts, you've got balloons, you've got rainbows.
Love those stripes.
Galore.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. And we can see with what you're creating there as well, just the endless possibilities of it.
Beautiful.
Oh, love this. Very, very, very last of stock there. $14.99. It's 12 by 12 inches. And you've got, so it's 180 GSM, so very good quality. And it's 32 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12 inch. It was just absolutely amazing. Bridget's there as well. Glamorgan's there. Do make sure you're checking out. We are very, very limited indeed on this one. So do make sure you take advantage of the deal while it's here. Let's have a little. Oh, you've got all sorts of lovely layers here. It's beautiful.
I have. So I've just mat and layered this again onto some more of the paper pad. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... I have to do a really pronounced flick.
I like it. It's like a sachet of a...
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to pop this on here. You can see that I've already got some mats and layers here. So what I will quickly do is I'll tell you what size this is. So this is 12 inches wide by 8 inches. Okay. And this is 1.5 inches. That's 1.5 inches. This is 6 and my bottom is 3. Now I've got 2 pieces of this. That's my back, that's my front. What we're going to do, I'm going to turn it over and we're going to glue these two, which are going to be the base, together.
Oh, this is exciting.
So I'm just going to, very quickly, put lots of tape across here. And again, this tape is uber strong. If you are giving something that's going to be moving, or you're going to have something in it, you know, do tape to tape. So tape this side and this side. It just makes it uber strong then. So let's just line that up. And then I'm very quickly, I've got like a T shape here. So it's literally, I'm just going to make a little insert. So all this is it's 12 inches wide.
Yeah.
That's 3 inches, the same as this.
Okay.
And I've just got 2 little tabs there. So this is the 8 inches, the same width as this, and these are 2 inches. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just on the bottom, because we're going to glue it inside. I'm going to pop a little bit of tape on all these 4 tabs.
Yeah. I will just say as well, if you've got this in your basket, the 12 by 12 inch Colour Your World pad, we have got people wanting to multi-buy on this. And just to say once again, if it's in your basket and you haven't yet checked it out, really, really important to do that, because you are running out of time, and we've got a lot of people there who are wanting to dial through as well. And of course, if you're dialing through, there's a chance that they can take it out of your basket. We've got less than 20 available opportunities on this. So it's been really popular, hasn't it?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Right, so all I've done is I've glued this base in. You can see that I've got these 2 tabs here.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to bring that one side up, and we're just going to stick that tab there and that one there. I'm going to flick it round because I'm left-handed. And I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. And let me just turn that round, and that side. So now you can see inside, I've got a little basket.
This is amazing.
So if I turn that round, and then at the top, so it's going to sit nice. So what I always do is, see, you absolutely, so I'm just thinking it's perfect for Easter, nice little, lovely, simple basket. So all I'm going to do is, this is my stamping mat. I'm just going to bring in my pokey tool, and I'm just going to roughly about 2 inches in that side and 2 inches in at that side. I'm just going to pop a lovely hole. And because I've got my mat, I know that I'm not going to be...
You're not going to be poking a hole in the table.
No, absolutely.
So the mat's still available actually with the stamping platforms as well. It's an amazing bundle that you've got there with the 2 stamping platforms and the mat as well at just $24.99, which is superb. So you can come on in for that as well. Oh, what are you doing now?
So all I'm going to do now is I've popped those holes through. I'm going to thread some ribbon.
That's so lovely, isn't it? Gosh, if you were making some nice little crispy cakes with the kids.
Yes, perfect for that, absolutely.
Your little Easter egg nests and things like that.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So just popping some ribbon through.
Oh, is that right? Alex is saying I should make some for the next show, and then we can show them in the box. I am in tomorrow. Yes, I am here tomorrow. I'm being told to make Rice Krispie cakes for tomorrow.
Well, that sounds good to me.
Right, would you go for that or the Guinness cake, Dan? Oh, I don't know. Have to say.
It's like, no, Guinness cake.
Guinness cake. It's a richer chocolate cake. But this is it. I mean, actually, you could pop some...
You could, yeah. Because I added this middle bit myself, this insert. You can make that bigger if you want to, absolutely. But so all I'm going to do is going to tie this bow at the front.
That's beautiful.
And if I can get it through... Just tie that bow there.
Look at that.
Let me make that a little bit neater because it's just a bit messy. There we go. Let me just trim that there and there. And if I turn that round for you, look, you can see you've got a lovely little...
That is really... I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Just beautiful. Now, it's 26-piece set that you've got there on screen as well. So the wording you see there, that lovely sentiment on the front, it could be thinking of you. And you can add the other bits in afterwards as well. There's all of this that you see on your screen right now is just $29.99. So it's an amazing saving there for you. So do make sure that you're checking out. And just actually thinking about, because these are all the stamps and the stamps and the dies as well. Now, when you're using those dies, they can cut through lots of different types of cards as well. We've got this lovely bundle of the sparkling card and the mirrored cards there as well. Don't know if we're able to get those on the website for you, but they're absolutely gorgeous. So there we go. That's all the card there for you. It's on the website now, so you can check it out. Beautiful sparkles. You've got the metallics in here as well, and those sort of mirrored effect.
Yeah.
So there's wonderful opportunities for you there. It's an 80-sheet pack of your Carnival and Precious Metal card for just £25.98, which is wonderful. Now, in your last Crafters Hour, we have a bundle of gnomes that were hugely popular. And do you know what? It's lovely because it's coming up, isn't it? Of course, this time of year, and we're wanting to get in the garden and just sort of, it's gnome season, I think,
really
it's fair to say.
Yeah.
And these are absolutely, and actually some of these, they could be gnomes, they could be gonks as well, couldn't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I've got to admit, not got a clue what the difference is between a gonk and a gnome. Apparently there's something, but
I can tell you the difference.
Oh, can you?
If you would like to know the difference between a gonk and a gnome. So gonks are Scandinavian.
Okay.
And gnomes, I believe, originated in Germany.
Ah.
I believe that's the main difference.
Okay.
So there might be more differences than that. But listen, I mean, you're getting, so this is 88 elements, right, of your Garden Gnome Summer collection. And this is really, really cool. So it should be £68.93. And you're getting it for £19.99.
Yes.
No.
Absolutely.
That is absolutely redonkulous. Now, we've got people ordering 7 of these at a time because it's such a fantastic deal. We've got Eileen and June, Melanie's there, Julianne, Alison's coming through as well, Kath's there, Rebecca's here, Shirley. Loads and loads of you have already checked out. But my goodness me, what would be your favourite thing to do with all of these, Michelle? What sort of things do you like to make?
It's building a scene. In fact,
Oh,
I've
look,
got
let's have a
a few
little look.
samples.
Oh, yeah, let's have a good
Do you
look.
want to do you do
go on.
samples? you
Here
do
we go.
yours.
Look at this. There's no place like gnome.
No, absolutely. You can really
Love it.
have fun and build some scenes with these. So you've got the Easter holiday, so you're gonna be doing these with your kids. You're gonna be stamping and die cutting these out. Don't forget you can stencil those. So those gnomes that you can see there, you've got the stencils in to change their outfits.
It's Naomi Campbell, apparently.
Yes.
And what was the other one you said there? Gnome Edmonds. Nice, like it. And I mean, these are just super fun. And everybody, we get really sentimental and really sort of nostalgic about gnomes in our gardens as well, don't we? It's just loads of fun.
They're just happy and fun, and you can't not look at one and not smile.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. They just make us feel really happy and just, I don't know, just really gorgeous. You can give them names, you can pop them in a lovely little box frame to just really cheer somebody up, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and look at this, I love this. Best friends, gnome at a what? Love it. So you got, oh, there's not much room in this caravan, says Alex. Oi. Really, really fantastic. So you've got all sorts of fantastic creative ideas. Look at this clever card. Oh, hello.
It's very clever, isn't it?
That's very clever. I like that. Best friends, gnome at a what? Hello, Summer. Look, he's got a little ukulele there as well. These are gorgeous.
There's so many extra little elements in it. Quickly can show you. If I just quickly show you these, you can see all the different elements that you have got in these. So you've got all the bits in there to really build up your whatever it is that you're making, all those different elements that are going to come in here. So there he is, look, with the stencils and the dies and the stamps, and obviously
all of this for $19.99. That doesn't seem possible.
No. So there's your stamps there. Let me pop those down because you've obviously got the sentiments as well. And then that
gosh.
Your embossing folder with the stencils over.
Wow.
So all that You are going to have so much fun with the kids with this.
Yeah, you're going to have so much fun. Just tremendous. Such a fantastic set there. That's all for $19.99. Where has time gone? Once again, it's just flown by. Michelle, thank you so much. When are you back with us?
I'm not sure.
Well, watch the space. Keep an eye on Facebook. Keep an eye on Instagram. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Thank you ever so much for showing us your magic in the crafting world. It's just wonderful to see. I'm going to be right back here with you tomorrow. Remember, you can rewatch any of the shows right the way through, and we'll see you tomorrow.